echoes of our grand carnival. We run into a world of magic by our show, with fireworks in tow, the night sky all aglow, with elegance and charm, exuberance and glee. There's nothing that could stop our wild whimsy. There's no need for alarm, as we dash joyously to the beat of our drums. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call. We won't hold back at all. Be lost in trances if you will live forever. Tonight we dance in a masquerade. Embark as one on this enchanting endeavor. Tonight's the night that legends are made. We prance and sing aloud, a whirling jubilee, an endless pirouette, a twirling frenzy. Come on, let's make some noise. We failed to obviously. We're foolhardy and free. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight rejoice along to our jovial song at the Carnival. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call, like we don't ever care at all. You gotta live a little, let go. Our bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. So come on down now, you're welcome into our show. For every note that's played, and every accolade, and every mask that hides a secretive message conveyed. And as we serenade, our characters portray this masquerade. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight rejoice along to our jovial song at the Carnival. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call, like we don't ever care at all. You gotta live a little, let go. Our bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. Let yourself be free. Let yourself be free at the Carnival. At the Carnival. Come on, hearken to the call, the celebratory echoes of our grand carnival. We run into a world of magic by our show, with fireworks in tow, the night sky all aglow, with elegance and charm, exuberance and glee. There's nothing that could stop our wild whimsy. There's no need for alarm, as we dash joyously to the beat of our drums. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call. We won't that hides a secretive message conveyed. And as we serenade, our characters portray this masquerade. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight rejoice along to our jovial song at the Carnival. So celebrate, we know you'll have the ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call, like we don't ever care at all. We gotta live a little let go. Our bodies do it in a room filled wall to wall. Let yourself be free. Let yourself be free at the Carnival. At the Carnival. Come on, hearken to the call, the celebratory echoes of our grand carnival. We run into a world of magic by our show, with fireworks in tow, the night sky all aglow. With elegance and charm, exuberance and glee, there's nothing that could stop our wild whimsy. There's no need for alarm, as we dance joyously to the beat of our drums. So celebrate, we know you'll have the ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call. We won't hold back at all. Be lost in trances if you will live forever. Tonight we dance in a masquerade. Embark as one on this enchanting endeavor. Tonight's the night that legends are made. We prance and sing aloud, a whirling jubilee, an endless pirouette, a twirling frenzy. Come on, let's make some noise. We failed to obviously. We're foolhardy and free. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight rejoice along to our jovial song at the Carnival. So celebrate, we know you'll have the ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call, like we don't ever care at all. We gotta live a little let go. Our bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. So come on down now, you're welcome into our show. For every note that's played, and every accolade, and every mask that hides a secretive message conveyed. And as we serenade, our characters portray this masquerade. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight rejoice along to our jovial song at the Carnival. So celebrate, we know you'll have the ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call, like we don't ever care at all. You gotta live a little let go. Our bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. Let yourself be free. Let yourself be free at the Carnival. At the Carnival. Come on, hearken to the call, the celebratory echoes of our grand carnival. We run into a world of magic by our show, with fireworks in tow, the night sky all aglow. With elegance and charm, exuberance and glee, there's nothing that could stop our wild whimsy. There's no need for alarm, drum till curtain call. We won't hold back at all. Be lost in trances if you will live forever. Tonight we dance in a masquerade.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, y'all. How's it going? What's up? What's up? Oh, wait. Sorry. I should, you know what I should do? Ah. Need Carbuncle to join us in the back. Good morning, guys. How's it going? What's up? What's up? How are you all? Oh my god, my face is like chubby. But yeah, how's it going? How's it going, guys? What's up, y'all? Oh wait, I need to wait. Give me a second. Let me. I need to retweet the special program announcement. One moment. Oh my, something. Good thing I didn't have my thing on the screen. Okay. 1 second. All right. Yeah, how's it going, y'all? What's up? Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but I trimmed my bangs a bit. They're a bit shorter now. Because they were honestly a bit too long and kind of annoying me. So I decided, I got my mom to help me like trim them a little bit last night after my shower. So yeah, they're a bit shorter now. I mean, now I guess I'm a little bit closer to Edna. Because they became a little bit thicker than before, but hey, at least they're not poking my eye as much anymore, so I hopefully will not need to adjust it as much. Because yeah, I think I ended up asking for them to give it a little bit too short, or cutting it a little bit too short. So I guess that's how it goes. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? Evolution to Edna, literally. Oh my god, Fructose, how's it going? What's up? Like, I still have some pieces that are poking my eye a bit, but it's fine. It's overall a lot better than before. At least it's more comfortable than before. This is the bang struggle, y'all. But yeah, how's it going? Are you guys excited? I'm actually really excited for this live stream. I am tired. I'm a bit tired because I did end up taking a shower last night after stream after I finished my food. But I'm hyped. I was like exhausted just now and I was trying to wake up, but now that I'm sitting here, actually, I feel pretty good. So yeah, that's the power. It's the power of cooning and excitement, I guess. But yeah. I'll change the price of the recent blurb. Inflation. Oh, I don't even know like what the most recent blurb you're talking about is. Also, Nearjuice, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, guys, today's gonna be hype. It's gonna be a pretty long stream because our plan is we're gonna be playing mostly Reverse 1999 today. We're gonna be doing the watch party. Obviously, we're gonna be watching the special program that's going to be happening in approximately 20 minutes. It's gonna start, and then yeah, and then after that, I'm going to be playing the 2.4 story. We're gonna finish the rest of the 2.4 story because I still haven't finished that because I got really busy with the other games that we play. So yeah, I would definitely want to finish the 2.4 story before it goes away this time. So I'm planning on doing that. So it's gonna be exciting. And then also basically it's the special program, 20 minutes. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but after we finish the special program, I will probably need to take, obviously a little bit to upload to upload the videos. You guys know how it goes. And then and then we're also going to probably react to the Vivian teaser. I saw that they posted the Vivian teaser earlier at midnight, I unfortunately could not react to it when it first came out because I was like showering and then had to go to bed, but I ended up still like sleeping pretty late because I took my time with my shower, and then I also ended up trimming my bangs, so then, you know, it's like took a while. But hey, at least I'm no longer getting blinded by my hair. So so yeah, so special program, reverse 1.5 anniversary preview program. Vivian teaser react. I'm gonna upload those two, and then oh my goodness, that was abrupt. But yeah, so then and then I'll upload those two. Oh, and I'll probably also have to like eat somewhere in there as well, because you know it's 8 a.m. so I haven't eaten yet. But yeah. Also, oh my gosh, wait, guys, is my thing lagging? It lagged a bit. Is my mic okay? Is my mic doing the crackle? Mic is fine? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but sorry about that. Memory? Wait, why is so much memory being used? Huh? What? Why is my stream labels taking up half a gig? Okay, let me close that. Let me close that real quick. Why is my Discord also taking up half a... What is going on here? What's happening? What is this? Okay, give me a second. Hide this. What if I close Discord for a second? And then reopen it? Interesting. Okay, give me a sec. I don't know what's going on here, but let me move some stuff. Let me close everything I can, I guess. I don't know what's happening, y'all. But yeah, okay. Camera lags harder than cameras from the early 20th century. That's not just the camera lagging, that's like the PC. My PC lagging for a second there for some reason, and I'm not too sure why, so... Unfortunate, but hey, as long as it's working now, we are all good. Maybe reopen my stream labels though, because I do need that. I just got done with the 3-hour Hollow Knight session, now on to Reverse. Ayo! How was your Hollow Knight session? I was gonna say section. Session, Max, how's it going? The live is on countdown? Oh, already? Ooh, it is! Here, let me... Nice, okay. I guess we will go over. But yeah, also, oh my gosh, guys, you know what also was a tragic thing I discovered last night? Something really tragic? Let me show you, okay? So you guys know how I showed you guys there was that professional yapper shirt? The sweater shirt that I really liked? Give me a second. Let me go back and show you. No, not this one. The professional yapper one. Where is it? Professional yapper! This one! Yes, this shirt. Yeah, so I want to purchase it, obviously, because it's so perfect, right? It's such a perfect shirt. However, guys, look what happens when I go to checkout. Delivery. Country region. Let me swap it. Let me swap it to my country guy, y'all. Unlucky. I think I might go ask to see. I might go ask some of my US friends to see if maybe I could ask one of them to purchase it and send it to me. But yeah, it looks like they only ship to the US, so that's a little bit of a predicament that I am in with regards to the professional yapper shirt, but. I'm sure like there'll be someone who can probably help me out. One of my US dwelling friends who could assist me. But yeah, so that sucks, but I'll go ask around and see if there's something I can do. But yeah, anyways, oh my gosh, okay, so yeah, the thing has started already, so well, I guess we'll just sit here waiting. This is so cute though. Look. I like how they animated the splash art for the anniversary. They did this for the Anjo Nala one as well, I think. Like is that the 1 year anniversary? No, the 1 year anniversary was 1.9. Either way, they did it for the previous time. So, But yeah, I guess they even gave us a little itinerary here. Yeah, because remember the Anjo Nala update? They also gave us an itinerary because they don't always do this, but very cute. Excited. Okay, wait. Carbuncles in Wonderland opening ceremony. Once Upon a Time in Chinatown, new main event and characters. Garments? Dude, wait. We're gonna get so many like Asia-inspired, Chinese-inspired garments. Oh my goodness gracious. That's gonna be so hyped. Okay. $1 Million Critter. Gifts free rewards. Very cool. Ready Player 1999 new gameplay. Is this like new game modes? I don't know. I don't know if this means like new event game modes or if this is like something special. And then LA Placeland, or sorry, La Placeland. Oh no, it is LA. It is LA. Offline event. EP! New EP. Okay. I'm excited. New EP is hype. New EP is amazing. Listen. Reverse music still peak. Absolutely peak. I'm curious if that EP is going to be for characters or it's going to be for the update in general. I mean, they always have an update EP and then like the character EPs, but then I'm excited. Either way, I don't know if we're getting like a special EP for the 1.5 anniversary or if it's just going to be like the regular update ones, but either way, I'm sure it's going to be a banger. Need Geo rerun? I know, guys. If there is a time for them to have a Geo rerun, it would be this, okay? So we'll see. This is the Chinese New Year version in CN. Yeah, so I feel like there's going to be lots of rewards and lots of special stuff, so it's going to be pretty lit. These are all movie references. Movie nerd and the writing team is in charge. Wait, they even have like, it's like a filming set. You have Regulus and the new character, working on the script and director. And then in the background, oh wait, here, my webcam's in the way. But you see there's a person filming. So they actually even have this special program set up as a movie. Or filming a movie, which is really cute. But yeah, we'll do our intro at 1 minute left. 1 minute left? 2 minutes left? We'll do it 1.5 minutes left. But yeah, apart from that, we'll just be chilling. You okay? You sound different? I just woke up, so my voice might be a little bit... my voice might be a little bit off because of that. This is my morning voice, guys. My nose is a little bit stuffy because I just woke up as well, so, we're struggling out here. Did you see the new Discovery skins? Yes, I did. I really am excited for them. I don't have Fatutu, so I don't know if I'm going to buy Fatutus, but I am going to buy 6s for sure, 100%, so... Yeah, have you bought it yet? No, I'll buy it after when we open the game and play it. Would this be the perfect time to start reverse? Medicine Pocket and Shemaine looks pretty dope. I think anytime is the perfect time to start Reverse. I might be biased though, because I just feel like Reverse is a game that if you're interested in like the game, characters, and the story, then you are doing yourself a disservice if you don't play Reverse. Because the team, or sorry, the devs, you know, treat the players very well. We always get lots of rewards, and the content never misses. There is yet to be a Reverse 1999 update that I think has missed, okay? Like, the two updates that I think were the weakest, personally, was the... I am talking about this mostly story-wise, and, like, how interested I was in the story at the time, was possibly the event that was... I forgot what it was called, but the event that had pickles in it, that one, the Rimmet Cup, it was like Millennium Pickles. That event I had not as much interest in, but I also was really busy with the main story at the time, so that could also be it. And then I also feel like the first Uluru Games Path of Deus event was also not as strong as all the others, but then even those events that weren't as strong were still like really good, honestly. Like, I'm talking about like the bar, okay? If I'm comparing all of the events to one another, then for me, those are the two events that I did not enjoy like them as much as the others. But even those events, I also already quite enjoy. So, like, just the quality of the game is really, really high. I'm not shilling, but I am shilling. So, if you're interested in the story and like just stuff and the game as a whole, I would definitely try it out and see if you like it yourself. And Immortal you 13, thank you so much for the follow. And Kyle, thanks so much for the YouTube sub as well. What's up? 1.1 had dog though. It did have dog. You are correct about that. But I just didn't really play the event that much because I was like so overwhelmed at the time. Because that was also, I still had the main story to finish at the time, so it was a lot. It was a lot to play. And also, Laser Rocks, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I don't mind dropping Star Roll to try Reverse. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, I think that that's pretty healthy mindset with how to play gacha games. If you're not enjoying a game as much, then there's nothing wrong with dropping it and maybe coming back later if you still want to not like completely get rid of it, you know? Try out different ones, see if other ones appeal to you more, and then come back. You know? Also, sorry, my headset's beeping at me. My main two are Reverse 1999 and Girls Frontline 2. Ooh. Guys, I still haven't tried Girls Frontline 2, but I might. In the near future. We shall see. Play what you enjoy, as simple as that. Exactly. Good morning, Age. I'm your fan from China. It's night here now. Oh, hello. Good evening. I'm so sorry. I am fake Chinese, so I don't know how to pronounce your username, but welcome in. Nice to see you from the other side of the world. I'm excited. I'm really hyped for this. It's gonna be lit. We're actually gonna be play so much Reverse today. Because we only finished the first 4 stages of the 2.4 event, so we're gonna be finishing the remainder of it later. We're in for a long one. I took a look at the time that we have left. I think we have like 4.5 hours left of the 2.4 event. So here, wait, let me see. Let me see how much story we have left. Okay. Full 5.5 hours. We finished 1 hour, 15 minutes. So yeah, we have 4 hours, 15 minutes left of the 2.4 story. But hey, listen, okay? It's gonna be a good time. 4.5 hours, no yap tax, honestly, is not that bad, okay? At least it isn't like 5-6 hours with no yap tax, so It definitely could be worse. Because the thing about reverse story is you can play it straight through because there isn't as much kind of running around like in a game like Star Rail, for example, because it is definitely a visual novel, like a literal visual novel for the most part. So it's not as bad in terms of like the extra fluff. So as long as we don't go on like too many tangents, it won't be too bad. You know, hopefully our yap tax will not be excessive. I did just do my taxes recently, so you know. Sometimes that's how it goes, but yeah. The whole event is 20 chapters. Yes, we have 16 chapters left, which is quite a bit, okay? 16 chapters is quite a bit for reverse, but we'll try to minimize our yap tax, all right? Is it 4 days, 21 hours? No, I'm talking about the 2.4 story. How much I have left to play the 2.4 event story. Since that's what we're going to be doing after the live stream ends, the 1.5 anniversary live stream is over. We're going to be playing 2.4. No way, there's no yap tax. There's going to be lore bombs and many nodes. Okay, guys, there will be yap tax. I will just try to minimize it so it's not like double. Because usually if I am like have no reservations, my yap tax will double the play length. So I will try to make it so that it's at least like maybe like only adding half on, you know? So rather than adding 4 hours on, I'll try to only add 2 hours onto the yap tax, you know? So that's my goal. The trails in the event are also important. Yeah, we'll read the trails because you guys did say. I remember you mentioning that we should read those this time around since they're adding some lore and stuff quite a bit. So yeah, don't worry. I will make sure to pay attention. And also, yeah, and YX, thank you so much for the follow YouTube sub. Welcome in. How's it going? Have you seen the new Azure Promilia trailer? I have not seen any Azure Promilia trailer. So I guess that answers your question. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them for Azure Promilia. I've heard of the game though, but I haven't actually taken a look at it. Sorry, my nose is a little stuffy. Don't mind me. Hey, did you see Gacha Games player-based gender ratio that was released? I saw it on Reddit. Oh no, I haven't, John Doe. Do you have a link? It'll get like blocked in the chat, but I think it still should. I should be able to copy it on my end. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be my guess for the overall gacha game. Like, which games does this include? That's the thing, because certain games have better gender ratios than others. But even so, I would assume that the gacha game gender ratio for characters, like if I'm just assuming like if I had to pick an attempt at an average, would probably be like at most 20% male, 80% female, I think, would be my guess. Unless you're talking about like players, but I'm talking about like playable characters. Because for example, you know, even in games that have decent amounts of male characters, it's still a like 70-80% ratio female to male. Like if I'm thinking, for example, Zenless, right? We have some male characters, but we still have mostly females, so... And Zenless is a game where I feel like the male to female ratio, it's like the male characters are so good. They're so good. So... But Reverse has a pretty good male to female ratio, but it is still mostly female. So I meant audiences gender? Oh, okay. Audiences gender... Honestly, I feel like it would be maybe like 70-30, 70-30 male to female. Because there's a lot of gacha games that are like very, very targeted just towards males. But once again, it's kind of hard to determine and make a guess based on just the, like, it depends on the games they cover. Oh, okay. Oh, it shows the different ones based on TikTok official accounts. Okay. Yeah, like 80-20 for the most part. There's some 70s. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, I mean, yeah, Infinity Nikki and Path to Nowhere. Oh, wait, Path to Nowhere, really? I didn't know Path to Nowhere was, like, targeted towards females. Whoa, that's crazy. Interesting. Holy, reverse 1999. Wait a second. I just realized reverse 1999 male to female ratio? Really? Wait, I'm actually shook. I thought that it would be like still 60-40. Whoa. Whoa. Like lads expected, Infinity Nikki expected, but reverse? Damn. Whoa, that's actually wild, by the way. Hey, listen. The girlies are feasting. Reverse kind of cooking with women? Yeah, because the thing is, Reverse is still mostly male characters. Okay, let's be so honest. And we look at the like ratio of characters, but I guess the characters that they make are just so peak. I'm a minority for once. Yeah, that's actually so. I actually didn't. That's so unexpected. The only thing I find here that's very unexpected is Reverse. I don't know Honor of Kings. Snowbreak. Honestly, I'm surprised Snowbreak is not like even more. I thought Snowbreak, it's 90%, 910, obviously, but I thought it might be like 9.5 for Snowbreak specifically. But I guess, hey, there's the girly gooners as well. And Azure Lane, yeah, it's also like 90. Expected. So yeah, the Hoyoverse games, yeah, I do think it makes sense. Around like 70% was my guess. And then Wuwa, okay, Wuwa is still like 80-20. Also makes sense. Because Wuwa's definitely a bit more targeted towards like the male side in terms of the waifu experience than some of the other games. So I can get that. Yeah, and then okay, Bottom Row is like completely expected. I don't know Path to Nowhere, so don't know about that. But yeah, wow. I'm impressed. Okay, Arknights. I actually expected Arknights to have a larger female ratio. Because it's 75-25. I thought it might be 60. It might be like 60-30. Or 60-30, 60-40. Hey, start your intro? Oh shit! Oh god, I got so distracted. Okay, guys, shit. Hello, welcome in, guys, welcome in. Today, we're gonna be reacting to the brand new Reverse 1999 1.5 special anniversary live stream. I have 10 seconds left because I was distracted by looking at gender ratios on the Gachi Apes. So, hey! Anniversary, 1.5 anniversary, gonna be hyped, super excited. I did not have time to do my intro, so like, subscribe, and I guess we'll start. Let's get right into it. Here we go. Oh my goodness. But yeah, this is gonna be hyped. This is gonna be so hyped. We got the animated wallpaper already. We even had a schedule itinerary up there just now. And yeah, they even gave us a little intro screen. And hey, Regulus is the MC. Wait!
来了洛杉矶这么久，
哇
时差都还没倒过来，眼圈都有黑过鬼了。
阿南Lee?
得请被冻鸳鸯相信神。
Is Anan Lee possibly gonna show up in the story? That would be hype. That would be so hype.
吓破胆，唐人街
Ghost sighting in Chinatown? Wait, she actually might! Wait, that'd be so... Guys, Anan Lee is one of my favorite designs. She speaks Cantonese. I've wanted to get to know her so bad. So if she shows up in this story, that's gonna be so amazing. I'm gonna love that. I'm gonna...
怪不得咒术让我多多上心，我得去打听一下。嘿嘿
Oh, 7.
趁机还
Get your jugular.
大快人心，一警真人，惩奸除恶，警长公信力上。
Vigilante? Oh. I wonder if the Vigilante is going to be the new character that we saw on the screen just now. Loading screen?
什么惩 惩罚犯人的受害者家属，伸张正义的巴拉巴拉。这位义警玩得太过火了。
I guess we'll
那
see.
帮警局的阿婶也不是干饭的，这次他估计插翅难飞喽。劲爆眼球，秘密消息：香港领导身陷囹圄，来自清朝地府的死亡
All
威
these
胁。
news articles
坐
titles.
轮椅的香港
The
领导，
clickbait names.
难道是传说中
Smiling tiger
写的那位笑面虎？
Hidden dragon.
他名字叫什么胶卷来着？
Ooh,
Hey, hey, hey!
my girl.
Hello? Is this thing on? You didn't forget to take the lens cap off, did you?
Miss Regulus, all the equipment has been set up.
Wait, this is
Expect
so
not to
cute.
interfere with it too much.
This feels so familiar.
Guys,
Are you related
the
to
new girl's
Chinatown
accent
somehow?
is adorable.
Just call me Regulus. Or Captain. Or Regulus the Genius
Guys.
Alchemist, if you like.
The amount of screen
Before
time
the show
Regulus has
started,
gotten recently
ready
in just
to
every
turn up?
everything.
My name is Liang Yue. Let's get started.
Liang
then.
Yue.
Forget the formalities. Let's get
Liang Yue.
this party
That's pretty.
rolling.
Okay.
Long time no see,
Oh
my lovely
my
crew.
gosh.
Let me
Wait.
count.
Wait, this Regulus outfit,
It's
seeing the
been
full
over
thing is so
200 days
cute.
Since we last streamed together. And today,
Skin,
it's
please.
the perfect day for
Please.
your favorite pirate rocker to
Blue
make a
Block,
grand
tell me there's a skin for I don't even have
Let's
Regulus.
Have a little cheer.
Wait, I don't even have Regulus, guys.
This
What am I
day
saying?
deserves it.
I can't even get the skin. I don't
When
have the
your
character.
captain says we'll meet again, you can bet we will. Don't
But she's
listen
so
to anyone
cute.
telling you otherwise. But before we dive in, I've got a new mate to introduce. Go ahead, little detective. Give
Oh,
us
she's a
an
detective.
introduction.
Okay, so she's
Hi,
not the
everyone.
vigilante.
Like you just heard, I'm Liang Yue, and it's great to meet you all. I'm here on
Hi,
behalf
Liang
of the
Yue.
St. Pavlo Foundation at this 1.5th anniversary special to share some exciting info about the upcoming 2.5 version update.
I'm so curious what the
That
story is
right?
going to be about.
So, I guess that means we're colleagues now. Just mention my name at the
Is it going to be, like, film
and you'll
themed?
get all the Dr. Pepper you can
Because the
drink.
preview program is film themed.
Before I drag our pal Liang Yue off to the party, there's something extra
Why she sound so
special
cute?
important to discuss.
I don't know, it's 'cause
Our
she is.
1.5th anniversary. Know what that means?
It's going to be lit. It's
It
a
means we've shared
party.
lots of amazing memories, witnessed unforgettable moments, and faced many challenges together, right?
Where's
Yeah,
Apple?
but that's a
He's over
square
here.
girl
He's off
answer, Miss Detective.
doing business in the back room,
I'm
okay?
talking about presents, parties, and celebrations. Come on, get hyped.
Oh,
Let the
you know
rest
what
of
I
the
hope?
crew hear
You know what I
you.
hope they announce? I hope they do
Alright,
another one of
Captain
those the
Now,
fan
let's jump into
the
today's
fan
main
music
event.
concert
In the
programs.
upcoming 2.5
That's what I want.
update,
That's what I want.
Showdown in Chinatown. I'll be heading to Los Angeles Chinatown to help the local cops with a strange case involving Arcana.
Okay.
Night Piercer, a
Night
dangerous
Piercer.
vigilante, is launching brazen attacks across the city as a famous
Ooh.
Hong Kong director is facing life behind bars, and the LAPD is struggling.
Wait,
And
so we're
behind it
actually we're
all,
doing a
there's
detective
something
mystery?
much
Dude, I'm
bigger
so
going
weak
on.
for detective stories.
Whoa, I can already feel those classic
Oh, whoa.
crime
Oh,
thriller
whoa, my
vibes.
god, wait, the splash
Sounds
art.
like you're about to drop an action-packed trailer
Yo.
with explosions and
Yo, wait,
popcorn.
all the characters.
Exactly.
They
Now,
look so
everyone,
Anna
check
Lee
out
is in
this
it too.
footage.
Okay, wait, it's trailer time, it's trailer time, it's trailer time, it's trailer time. Here we are. Wait! Ah! Oh!
Cut. More. Hit harder. It has to feel real.
Her voice.
What?
Who is that?
Not again!
I've heard
Listen,
Your
act
system
better
is
and you don't have to do it as many
Timekeeper,
takes. Easy.
a arcanist vigilante.
Yes, sir.
A suspect
Whoa.
is highly unpredictable.
Oh, ow! Ow! Oh my god, that's brutal.
Director Noir,
Aurelia?
I heard someone's been stalking you.
Is she the
Probably
vigilante?
Just crazy fans. I'm used to it. Now get to makeup. This is an important scene.
About that fire 8 years ago.
Oh.
What happened?
Don't, guys.
Did
we
you
don't
join
mention
my
the fire.
cause just to interrogate me?
We don't talk about that incident 8 years ago, okay? Oh.
First, the
Wait,
Night case.
Wait, the
this
mystery is
mass
built.
hysteria.
I'm so confused.
If they're trying to bring a movie to life, then the last puzzle piece.
Ooh,
The Shahua Parade.
that's a pretty CG.
Whoa, what's that?
That's Liang, the Xiandao beast.
So cool, like a big cat.
The art style is great, dude. This looks so good. Oh,
Sign of the suspect.
hot NPC? Wait, why is the NPC handsome though? Wait, Annalise can actually speak lots of Cantonese. What the fuck?
An awesome parade.
Eyes on suspect. Requesting backup.
Wait, who is she? Wait, is that?
The real Qiao Liang.
Wait, was that? Was that? Wait, was that the detective girl?
Whew, not bad for a cop.
That is her?
Look at you go, looking like
Holy,
you just
oh my
stepped
God,
out
her
of an action
drip.
movie. I didn't know you had moves like that.
Why? What just
that
opened in the
badge
sky
and
just
joining my
now?
crew?
What's
You'd
going
be
on?
helping me deal with all
Guys.
those troublemakers
Okay,
trying to
I'm
lock
so
me up.
confused from that trailer, but it looks really exciting.
Like your job, fighting crime.
Thanks for the
It's
offer,
definitely a
Regulus.
mystery.
But I love what I do, and I've got a lot to get down.
They got
For
that
now,
point
Let's
across.
get back to the footage. With the annual Shoko Parade coming up, Night Piercer
Okay,
has
wait, that
appeared in
looks
Los
exciting
Angeles.
as
The
hell.
problem is, we don't even know who they are.
Ooh, I'm
They're
excited.
as
I'm excited to play
elusive as
this.
a ghost, and we haven't found
Okay,
any
this
solid
part was
leads.
brutal.
The media already
They just had
glorifying
blades
this criminal
stabbing
as a
through their
vigilante.
body.
But
Oh,
something tells me things are much more complicated than we are being told.
I did not
Too
expect
right.
that. They
Like,
just
who goes to the trouble of
Oh,
going to LA at
ow.
night just to get into fights? That's prime partying time.
I'm not sure that's the biggest question at hand. Anyway, in this video, we also see a mysterious girl who appeared earlier at the tea restaurant. Looks like she's here in the city to investigate this case as well.
they're talking about Anan Lee. They're talking about Anan Lee. I was like, wait, who?
This mystery. So,
I didn't see a
you have
tea
to
restaurant
see
in that trailer.
What's really going on here? And what's all the fuss about this noir lady? Is she some kind of big deal?
I'm assuming she's a big famous
She's the
director.
woman in the wheelchair from the
Dude.
earlier video. From what I've heard,
Wait, so
ever
she is
since
the-
started
wait, that's
filming
her.
In Chinatown,
So it is her.
A series of crimes mimicking her movie plots have started popping up in Los Angeles. These events seem eerily similar to a
Guys,
set of
they are
unusual
describing
circumstances
the director
revolving
girl,
around another
and the
thing
first
that
scene they
occurred in
show
Hong Kong 8 years ago. And
is the
everything
blades
points
coming
back
out
to
of the
this director.
sleeve
Hang about.
to go stab
I'm
the
getting a bit
victim.
off course here.
Okay?
So, we've got a big wig Hong Kong director
I'm just
traveling
saying.
to Tinseltown.
I'm just saying.
There's no way she came here just to stir up trouble.
It could be a
right?
red herring,
Is this some sort
but-
of villainous to-do list?
She must have her reason for coming to Hollywood. It does make some sense. This is the single greatest center of filmmaking in the world. It's no wonder a famous director would come here.
Okay, that's fine and all, but that leaves me with one question.
What was that
Why did
rift
you come
opening
all
in the
this way?
sky?
If I'm not mistaken,
That's my
your
question.
arcane skill is summoning a honking big cat?
Or was that
I see now.
Liang Yue's
It's like
skill,
your
and then
police dog, right?
that's how the cat
Or
comes
a
into our
police
dimension?
Tiger?
Maybe
It's not really a
to
tiger.
create a
And as for
rift
what
through
brought me
time and
here,
space
I
to
was
summon your
assigned
big
by the
tiger.
Regis Bureau to assist the division of Arcane Affairs in Los Angeles
Maybe?
with their Night Piercer case.
Right. So then your approach to investigating this case was to join the director's film crew as an actor.
Oh no, never
disguise
mind.
yourself, and
No, she
secretly
summoned the
gather
tiger to
evidence?
fend off whatever comes out of the
Sounds
rift.
like something
Okay.
straight out of a spy movie.
Interesting.
It's nothing quite that dramatic. I just want to
Interesting.
get closer to the truth of the case.
Guys,
Also, I run into
The
a strange
aliens are
girl on
invading.
set, Loggerhead. If you've ever seen her,
we've
you
already had
definitely
aliens, but
recognize her.
now we have another
bet. It's not
batch of
too often
aliens
you get to
coming
meet
to
someone with a
attack. Where are the
camera for a head.
Avengers?
She's an awakened. I believe her camera head will be helpful in recording pivotal information.
She
during
actually
our
looks so cool,
investigation.
honestly.
Since this all started in Chinatown,
She's right.
we also saw people preparing to celebrate the annual Dushuo Festival.
Seeing
The
characters
Shuffle
that
Parade is a
have like
traditional folk
technology as their head
celebration that happens
it's just such a
before the
neat little
festival
aesthetic.
begins.
I can definitely dig a parade. So, should I expect to get anything suitably cool during the festival? Like cash stuffed
Very
in a
retro.
red envelope?
Well, according to tradition, there are special celebrations and some small festive gifts
Who's the guy with the
handed out
mask?
during the
I don't
Shuffle
know,
Parade.
but he is a very
So,
handsome NPC,
yes, I
okay?
guess there will be
Every time
something
they
to
show
look
him, I'm
forward to.
like,
But before that, I'd like to share something I overheard earlier
Oh?
while we were at the restaurant, Regulus.
What did you hear?
让我看看唐人街的情报贩子还给我带来了什么消息。
哦
他的情报最好对得起我白花花的钞票了。
sparkly. Whoa.
唐人街的一位少
Oh,
年
private
来
investigator.
自中国的警官梁月，身份是夜群特险
Bureau
见识职业人，
Vigilance
是秘
Bureau
密调查
Cadet.
真人事件，神秘术不明，常年手持一款大
A
哥大
huge，phone?
应该是用来超运敌人的武器，以及有人曾
Wait, she
见
uses
他
a
养
phone
了一只
as
大
her
猫
weapon?
难道是新品种的警犬？
Guys,
哇
guys, I'm gonna
听
fend
上
off
去
crime.
是个女警
Come
霸
here.
王哇！她牵了一只大猫，养起来一定好费钱费粮吧？
Not if you summon it.
而且她这个姓氏总感觉好耳熟啊！师傅好像说过，在河南
师傅
显道授的传人，12正子之一
Wow
就有梁姓来着。
How? What an odd coincidence, Anami.
哎，这些消息对我一点用都没有。
Did I just hear
就像一个
tires screeching?
曾指导《神秘警探
C07?
的导演
I thought that said GOT7 for a second, guys. Oh my god, my K-pop brain.
热姐包三餐，咩话咁笋？
She's so pretty though. The director, the sus lady.
此人身边
All of the
摆放
CGs we
众
saw
多
of her
木偶
just now, she
用
looked
片场
stunning.
表演示意，这似乎与他的神秘术息息相关。
I wonder if she's playable. I actually don't know.
也看见他对
I don't
着
know.
我自言自语。
I'm assuming she's the second playable
听
character.
上去
That's
好
my
像玩
guess.
江头木偶戏的专家，是在幕布后面
'Cause
只露
Loggerhead
出一只手的那
It's
种人
probably
哦。
going to be
下一个
the
消息，
5-star
外
if
地摄像
playable.
头游荡唐人街
So
自称空脑袋的意识唤醒
exciting.
者，白天在片场兼职摄影师，而夜晚则
All I
鬼
can
鬼
say,
祟祟
guys,
游荡。
Is that it's a good thing I have been mostly
好
skipping
搞笑哦！
the 2.4 banners?
此人警惕性极高
'Cause I do not have a lot of
经常试
currency
探
at the
询问唐人
moment.
是否见过自己
I think I'm probably going to really want both of these characters.
他胸前的这个标志是
So
圣莫湖基金会。哇，他们的正式员工也精打细算到出来打零工赚外
Hey,
快啦。
listen. Sometimes your salary isn't enough. Okay, you gotta work some extra side jobs to make ends meet. Ooh, okay.
Must always be neatly tied up so as not to obstruct the line of duty.
Dude,
You wouldn't want hair in your face
Dude,
when
this-
you're chasing a criminal. Xiang
her
may be fearsome, but it's not
splash,
ferocious. I
her
can feel that
drip.
it's open
She
to an
actually
attack.
looks so good.
You're welcome to give it
Oh,
a
she's a
try
limited
next time.
character. Okay.
You won't get away.
I see. It makes sense. Wait, even her unawakened version is she has so much drip. Dude, the art
During
style
my scene.
change.
In fact,
Peak.
the camera
Okay,
was
she is
blurry the
playable.
moment you stepped into my room. You would have known if you'd read the script in advance. Cut，
Guys,
犀利喎！同我拍戲一剔過好少見㗎。
我都好少見啊。
Action！
When she also speaks Cantonese in her voice lines. Wait, what the? That's her doll. Wait, that's so funny. Her
Please don't touch
her
my head
ult
while I'm
is the
filming.
doll
I need to
just
keep
shooting,
this space for the
putting
frame.
on the show.
What?
Also, okay,
You wanna
Loggerhead
try
is playable.
hand
Let's go.
culture?
Let's go.
No way, Jose.
find yourself another camera.
Yes, yes. Very nice. I love logger styles.
Behold,
Logger style,
this
logger
camera
heads
that
drip
will record the
as
world.
well. Okay. All the characters this patch, it's over for me. Oh, skins! Dude, Windsong looks so good there.
Cat's cradle, the soldier's pet.
Sotheby!
Cat's cradle,
Sotheby!
fish's dish. The mandrakes taught me these. I untie any knot.
She's so cute! She's so cute. She's adorable. I need her.
And so they
Guys,
are freed from
this
the treacherous
Tuesday skin is
waters of life.
insane. I don't have
Is this
Tuesday
not true
myself,
wisdom?
but this skin is crazy.
Wisely,
She looks
desire
so good
seldom
here.
brings what it promises.
I haven't shown this painting to
What?
anyone yet. Would
Do
you like to be
not?
the first to see it? If you wake up late, there'll be no breakfast left for you.
I'm sorry, I
Don't
just
worry,
burped, but
though.
guys, I was so odd that I had a burp
Flesh
came
will
out.
night or day. Then why not dream the time
Oh my god, the
away?
water physics. That animation. Shrouded Thorns? Jeruvis? Okay, reruns? Was that a Jeruvis skin just now? They just walked past that so quickly. Okay, no, these are the other skins. Free Windsong garment? Holy crap. I don't have Windsong, but... Wait, did they just say free 6... Was that a free 6 rank? Okay, I have to go back and look at that. It said log in for 365 days and you get a free 6-star unit? I saw Tuesday on that banner. Well, I just said I didn't have Tuesday, and they just released a godly Tuesday skin, so... Oh yeah, these are different events? Oh wait, that's cute. Oh, there's like little stickers. Okay. And morale. Oh. Okay, it's like a little board game battle. Interesting. Euphoria for pickles. Okay, my boy. Let's go. Even more events. Okay. Mains bulletin. Anna Lee anecdote. Okay, guys, we have to play that. I actually am obsessed with Anna Lee, and I know nothing about her. No such Shiwori? Wait, does that mean Junang's a rerun? Okay, yeah, it makes sense that this is the... Okay, wait, sorry, the Wilderness set looks so nice. But it makes sense that they rerun the No Sun Shiwori in this patch because it's the Chinatown theme,
You've
but...
got a police tiger that lives in your phone. Noir is a nutty
June's
director
getting a
with
rerun?
mannequins in her closet. And our very
I
own
guessed
St.
it.
Pavlov
I
Foundation
guessed it.
has a resident oddball.
I was like, it makes so much
loggerhead.
sense.
What? No, I
Okay,
didn't mean to imply
okay.
any of that.
Let's listen to what they're saying.
Some rumors that I've heard.
Little detective.
Little
It
detective.
seems you don't know much about the radio biz. With all of the strange going-ons that are always going on here. I
The
figured you
strange
would have
going-ons
known
that
by
are
now.
going on? Holy
Rumors
shit,
are
Regulus.
sticky.
Tell me
That's
more.
why the only thing anyone's going to remember from all of that is that you've got a pet tiger.
Well, yes.
And that
But
she's
let us
very
stress
cute.
again, it's not a tiger.
Very pretty.
And it
I
does
actually
have
think
a
her
name.
design is so neat.
It's the 咸道 beast, 强梁.
Cool. So, you're a crime
look at her.
fighter, martial arts copper with a beast on command.
I also like how different her two outfits
That's
are.
front
Like
page
this is
news in the
this is
making.
her work garb, okay?
Again,
And then
allow me to be precise. I am a
This is
cadet
her
of the
office
Religious
fit
Bureau,
when she's on the
working in
job.
tandem with the division of our king affairs.
Rightio, ma'am. A vigil cadet. I'm reading you loud and clear. Now, I myself already know all the ins and outs, of course. But as someone on the inside, could you explain to me, well, us,
police
what this
organization
Vigil's
from the
Bureau
St.
is?
Pablo Foundation?
Of course, the Vigil's Bureau
Damn.
is an agency within the
We
foundation.
got the law enforcement
Officially,
coming in.
We're called Special Enforcement Officers. but we're more commonly
I wonder
known
if we'll
as the
get more
Vigils. In
members
simple
from the Vigils
I
Bureau in the
guess you could
future.
think of the Vigils as the
That could be
international
pretty
police
cool.
of the Arcane world.
Now that they've introduced this faction.
So, what's with that phone you're always carrying around? It kind of
Guys, wait, it's a Nokia.
Eastern aesthetic
It's a
you've got
Nokia,
going on.
guys.
Well,
The reason
this isn't
Liang
just
Yue
any
can use her
I
phone
used
to
just
go
summon
around
Xiaoliang
attacking
to fight by
things
my side.
Wait,
is because
hang
you know
about.
how indestructible
You're telling me
Nokia phones
you can
are?
talk to a tiger monster
That
over
shit-
the phone. And you understand
Actually the most OP weapon you
is
could
that
have,
thing
so it
some
makes total
kind of
sense.
priceless ancient
I know,
relic?
okay, I know she just used
Really just a
she uses it to
regular
summon,
phone,
but
but it's special to me.
she can also
After
use
all,
it
It was a
as
birthday
a weapon,
gift.
physical
See
weapon
this
too.
tiger sticker?
And it would be
I put it there
flawless.
myself.
Right. I'm just going to give up trying to make
Just
any
saying.
sense of that. So, give us the scoop. What exactly is Xiang Liang?
Xiaoliang is a part of the noir beasts folklore. And historical records say they played a crucial role in exorcism rituals, driving away evil. In our world, they're known as xiandao beasts. My ancestors were entrusted with safeguarding Xiaoliang's power, which is why our family changed their name to Liang. But over the years, fewer and fewer of
Is
my
this based off of
ancestors
like
who
real
successfully
mythology?
summoned Xiaoliang.
Real Chinese
And
mythology?
eventually, our
I'm
powers
assuming so.
faded into legends.
Since they love making
So,
references to
let's
actual
straighten things up for the
actual
record.
things IRL,
This
which
Xiang
I really
Liang
love.
is a legendary beast that beats up bad guys. And your great
Guys, her
so
splash
on and
art's
so
so
on
crazy.
grandparents used to summon him? But now you're the only one left that can do it.
That's exactly right. Xiaoliang might look intimidating, but it's my most trusted companion.
So she calls the
We share
companion
same
and he
mission
eats the ghost?
to fight
Sounds like
against
it.
evil side by side.
That's cute. Dude. Somehow they are still visual power creeping. Their visual power
Darling
creeping
Xiaoliang
characters
isn't
already
an
look so
honor.
amazing. Whoa, what's
It's
this?
a communication, like knocking on someone's door before entering. Oh, and no need to worry about it turning me down anymore. It's much more
It's-
accommodating than it used to be.
Its small form is so cute.
Whoa, hang on. Is that your tiger all shrunk down? Oh, what a cute little
It's adorable.
Glad you think so. I'm sure Xiaoliang will
Look
be
at
happy to
its
hear
little
that.
paws.
Now, let me show you how we fight together in action. As I mentioned earlier, when I'm on duty, Xiaoliang fights alongside
Guys.
me, and we coordinate.
Is this the
closely in
patch where I
battle.
break my free to play in
Alright, time to
reverse
start the fight.
1999?
Grab your trusty brick phone.
My ultimate, Call of Thunder 0305,
We'll see.
deals reality damage
We'll
to
see.
all enemies, while granting all my allies immunity and a Guardian's Resolve, reducing incoming damage. But the most
Just be
important
lucky,
part,
Age.
once I active my ultimate,
Yeah, I've been
Xiaoliang
pretty
enters
lucky.
the battlefield.
But
That
recently
really
that
is one
changed because I went to
fierce
hard
looking
pity
beast.
on Flutter
I
page.
bet the bad guys will be
So-
scared speechless.
Once Xiaoliang is in play, the entire battle strategy changes. See those two special zones in the spell dock?
Unlucky.
The right side is the red zone. And
Oh.
casting an incantation here increases its rank
Oh,
by 1.
interesting.
The left side is a green zone, and casting an incantation here extends any buffs or debuffs it applies
Oh, wow.
by 1 extra round. And if the zones overlap, any incantation cast in that area gets both effects.
That's so cool.
Whoa, okay. Wait, that's a
What's
pretty
that
cool
last card in
mechanic.
your deck? Is that another
Interesting.
one of your arcane skills?
Good eye, Regulus. Once I unlock Insight 1, I gain a brand new talent in
What?
battle. Casting an incantation in the red zone gives Qiangliang 1 stack of Justice Talent, which you can
Wait,
think
look
of
at her-
as a red point. While casting an
Dude.
incantation in the green zone
She looks
grants
so
1
good.
stack of Peace Talent, a green point. Once Justice Talent and Peace Talent reach a certain amount, Qiangliang unleashes an extra attack.
Wait.
So,
Is that why they've been
these,
looping this in the background? I was
talents,
wondering. I was like, does she just keep
basically, the red and
repeating?
green points influence its attacks.
Does she
in
have
different
follow-up
ways.
attacks?
Have I got that right?
Bingo. Let's go over it again. Justice Talent and Peace Talent.
Okay. Justice Talon and Peace Talon.
Justice Talon
I won't forget
plus
it.
1.
When Qiangliang
Peace
uses
Talon,
Bane of all evil,
we buff.
If it has more stacks of
Canonically,
Justice Talent,
checks
its
out.
critical rate and critical damage increase based on that. And any extra critical rate converts into bonus critical damage. If it has more stacks of peace talent, it inflicts poison and burn on enemies, increasing both
Excuse me?
its damage and penetration rate based on those negative effects.
So, what happens if the red and green stacks equal out? Anything good?
If they're balanced,
Anything
I
good?
can switch resolve, which
The
speeds
way
up
she asked
Qianliang's
that.
next action and boosts its attack. Here, watch Qianliang unleash an even more powerful strike. Once I
She has
reach
shields,
Inside
follow-up,
2,
and buff
I can
prolonger
enhance my
and rank
critical
up
rate.
cards.
And at Inside 3, my Moxie
She's
gets a
actually a
boost,
one-man
which
army.
speeds up my ultimate.
She is the definition of, oh,
It all
can't
makes
get it
sense
done?
now.
I guess I'll do it
My
myself.
IQ skill, Banish Evil, deals reality damage
I'll do,
to a single
you know the end
target
credits
while
where it's
increasing
like every
penetration
single
rate.
credit is
It
the
also
one
extends the
person.
duration of Guardian's Resolve for all allies.
That's Liang
When
Yue.
Qianliang is on the field, using this incantation grants additional stacks of Justice talent. My other arcane skill,
Imagine being
Bless
lucky,
Life,
unlucky,
grants
so
an
unlucky you have to skip
ally
patches.
Guardian's
Shut up, shut up,
blessing,
shut up, shut up.
boosting their damage while reducing damage taken. Allies granted this effect will trigger another Banish Evil whenever they attack, get hit, or when the round ends. If Qianliang is on the field, casting this incantation grants additional stacks of peace talent.
You know, I think we need a live demonstration. Seeing it
She
all in
sounds
action would
broken.
make everything
Guys, as
much
someone who
clearer.
knows nothing
You're
about
right.
meta
Alright then,
and
Qianliang, it's showtime.
is an idiot, even I can tell
OMG.
that she's
That
busted
poor
as
thing is
hell.
practically the Foundation's dedicated punching bag, isn't it? Every time I see this boss, it's getting smacked around.
You know what?
But I'm
deserved.
sure
It's
This is your
deserved.
first time seeing Qianliang in action, so pay attention.
Screw this boss.
After
First time I
reaching
fought it, I was
Fortune
like, oh my goodness
I can
gracious.
summon Qianliang right at the start of the battle with my ultimate.
Her animations, I don't even need to say anything about her animations because they're just so. they just look amazing.
Both Qianliang's follow-up
And even the
attacks
fact that, like,
Madame
when
Lucy's
she's just in
will
battle, she
generate
has this
rid
background
of
that shows up.
37.
I'm 100% pulling her, obviously.
Meanwhile,
There's no question about
Flutter
it.
Page provides an additional AP, dramatically speeding up.
Also,
the
wait,
rate
this
of
team looks
accumulation.
busted.
Throughout
We
the
literally
fight, my
have.
talents also level up our incantations.
We have her,
significantly boosting our
and then we have
team's
Lucy,
overall DPS.
And then we have 37.
What
Those
a
are like 3 of the most
terrifying
busted
team of
DPS
follow-up
characters, no?
characters. I'm actually
And then isn't
starting
Flutter
to feel
Page a really
bad for this
strong
boss.
support? I think.
And now, let's introduce the legendary Hong Kong director,
Guys,
Noir.
Noir
So,
looks
detective, have
so
you gathered any
good.
clues on this cool-headed
She's
filmmaker?
so hot.
After a thorough investigation and digging around the set, I've collected quite a bit of information on her. Noah is exactly what she appears
Guys,
to be.
if Liang Yue
an
is
exceptionally
pretty,
skilled and meticulous
Noir
director.
is
Is that so? Well,
sexy
I've
AF.
heard big-time directors love making actors reshoot the same scene over and over until they've got exactly what they want.
That's
Also,
something
her
I've
alt animation is so
definitely seen
funny.
on set. Noah is
where she
relentless when it
sends
comes
her
to
doll to go
perfecting
act out the
details,
scene and then it just
she's
has like
willing to spend
freaking
days
guns.
just to capture the right lightning and emotion for a single shot.
Is that a hint of admiration I'm hearing in your voice?
Well, I did enjoy her films when I was younger, but putting that aside, her professionalism
Oh,
as
she's a
director
fan?
is
Okay.
unquestionable. Through
Her
my time
professionalism.
investigating, I also uncovered some lesser-known stories about her. According to longtime crew members, she used to be much more daring and unconventional. But an incident
And then
8 years
something
ago
happened.
changed her attitude completely.
I mean, trauma can
It
do
was
that
an
to a
accident
person.
that was all over the Hong Kong news at the time.
100%.
It turned her life upside down. Since then, she's been confined to a wheelchair. After her return, she apparently became a lot more approachable, adopting a kinder demeanor. But there are whispers that her smile is more than just kindness. It's a subtle, undeniable way of getting exactly what she wants.
Listen,
Reminds me of this eccentric kid
In
I
the
know who
entertainment
loves tinkering
industry-
with machines. Maybe it's just a thing all genius.
sometimes
weirdos
you
have in
gotta do
common.
what you gotta do,
Also,
okay?
about
If
that
you're gonna,
accident
if you
from
gotta
8
be
years ago,
manipulative,
it sounds like there's a lot more.
then
to
you
the
go
story.
get that. You
So,
go do
what
that.
kind of person was Noir before everything changed?
It's actually a man eat man
Noah
world
studied
up
filmmaking
there.
in
I have
Southern
never, I
California
can't say that
before
I've
returning
experienced
to
it,
Hong
but
Kong
you
to
know,
pursue
we all
her
know how
career.
we all
In
know
her
how
early
Hollywood
days,
is.
She was close friends with the 2 women you see in that photograph. Together, they created the sensational film series.
She had to
Detective
do what she had to
07.
do to
But as
survive.
the film's popularity soared, conflicts arose. Their friendship grew strained, and ultimately, things boiled over and they broke apart.
Oh,
Like
That
a
always
captain
sucks.
losing her most trusted crew. What a tragic fate. That said, it only makes me more curious about how Noir uses her professional filmmaking knowledge and directorial skills in battle. Could you
I'm so
give us a
curious about the
breakdown of what you've
details of
observed?
her backstory.
Of course.
And whether or
Let's
not
take
she's
a closer
actually the
look at director
vigilante. I
Noah's
think
combat mechanics.
it's obviously implying that she
Noah's acting
is,
skills mirror
but
her expertise,
it's probably
and
like
every
such a
move
big
she
red
makes
herring.
feels like directing a film. Upon reaching Insight 1,
I wonder
at the
if
start
this
of the
would be
run,
like the
Noah
first
applies spotlight
playable
to the
character
enemy
who is
with the highest
actually
HP percentage.
very
At Insight
morally
3, whenever an enemy gains spotlight, Noah increases her
gray
own moxie
if
and
she is
against
the
multiple
vigilante.
stacks of genius
Because we saw that
ideas.
vigilante literally like
Now,
stabbing
here's a
people in
question
front of her
for you.
eyes. So
What exactly are Spotlight and Genius idea?
Spotlight is one of Noah's core mechanics. If an enemy is under its effect,
It'll be
they
interesting.
will randomly receive one of several debuffs after
who would look
being
at Noir
hit by
not
her
fall?
attacks,
Someone
including
who's
rigidity,
not human,
poison,
honestly.
and burn. Genius idea allows Noah to have a chance of using her ultimate again after
Like, look how
unleashing
funny it looks. It just goes
The
like,
more stacks of Genius idea, the higher the probability.
What?
oh,
I've never heard of someone unleashing their ultimate twice in a row.
is
That's
this just
exactly
the
what makes Noah
endless
unique.
abilities patch? Liang Yue has endless
Noah's
attacks.
Akin skill experimental montage
Noir
gathers
has
all
multiple
max
ults.
statuses from other enemies onto
This
a
is
single
the you are
target
never
before
going to get your
dealing
turn
one
team,
target
okay?
into damage. Her Akin skills dunk
Your turn, my
mental
turn.
damage on 2 enemies. After attacking, Noah gains a certain number of stacks of Genius idea. Additionally, this attack can also trigger Spotlight's effect of inflicting negative status again.
Yo, the
So by
enemies look kind of
unleashing
interesting
stuff
too.
tape,
It's like a
she'll make
mirage.
it more likely that she'll unleash her ultimate multiple times.
Exactly.
Intriguing.
Noah's ultimate, Climatic Moment, deals mental damage to all enemies. The more different types
Bro,
or stacks of negative
it's my
status
turn.
a target has, the higher the attack's damage multiplier and penetration rate. For every few stacks of Genius idea Noah holds, there's a chance she will cast her ultimate again, consuming part of her Genius idea stacks in the process.
So, directors constantly yelling, "Cut!" isn't just torture for actors, it's also torture for enemies.
That's so fun.
That's right. And now, let's showcase Noah's
I love the
combat style
references.
through a live demonstration.
Wow, the grand director
Oh my
takes
goodness.
the stage.
What a hot
First,
team.
we can have other
Holy
allies
shit.
apply poison status to
Look
the
at that
enemies.
squad. We have like 3 really mysterious,
Then, by using experimental montage,
beautiful
we can
ladies, and then we
concentrate all
have
the negative statuses
Sotheby
onto a
being a
single
adorable
target.
daughter.
Amazing. Now all the poison effects are
We have
stacked
3
onto one
mommies and
enemy.
then a daughter. I guess there's 2 daughters or
By
children
casting
here though,
stunt
because
tape
you know
multiple
Tuesday.
times, we can stack
Tuesday
Genius
has
idea,
the,
increasing the probability
you know,
of repeating her ultimate.
In her hand.
I can't wait to see Noir's movie magic in action.
3 mommies and Sotheby. 3 lesbians and an orphan. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't say that, don't say that, don't say that, don't say that. Don't say that.
Times I see this,
Do not remind me.
it's still breathtaking.
I cannot be reminded of Mr. Carlson,
Now,
otherwise
let's turn to
I
our
crash out, I
two-headed
crash out.
colleague. I've never met her myself. If you'd have asked me,
I will crash
where
out
to
live
find
here.
an oddball with
If
a
you mention
camera
Mr.
head,
Carson again.
your best bet, I'd say, is the St. Pavlov Foundation.
Actually, Loggerhead isn't really as strange as you think. She's just a girl who has a bit of trouble remembering things.
Wait, she's
What
me.
sets her apart from other is that her memory only lasts for 3 days. Over those 3 days,
3 days?
her
That's
memory
impressive. My
gradually
memory
fades,
lasts for
and by the
approximately
4th day,
10 minutes.
She forgets everything.
Ah, sounds like a real bother. Wait. So,
Damn.
if somebody were to say, you know, borrow
She clears
some
me.
money from her for, say, a record they'd been eyeing up, she would just forget about it in a few days? Maybe I ought to befriend our new Foundation colleague
Hey,
for her own protection.
Regulus.
Don't worry, Regulus. Laplace created
Speaking
a
of the
special
morally
memory theme for
corrupt.
her. By using it, Loggerhead can accurately record and replay her past memories. As an awakened, Loggerhead was originally a component of a Latham loop, a system designed for film projection. According to my research,
Guys, her overalls,
the invention of Latham loop
her
was
drip is
officially
actually
ushered
just
in the era
unparalleled.
Of feature-length films. Aside
I
from
love
the
how like
special memory
the
film
overalls
mentioned
go into the
earlier,
baggy
the
pants.
class also created her current body. Although she can't eat or drink
It's
like
very
humans,
construction
she can move
core.
and act according to her own whim.
On the bright side, at least she won't go hungry if she accidentally spends all her money on a limited edition record. Now, let's take a look at her arcane skills.
I'm counting on you, Regulus.
Let's look at her talent. When an ally inflicts a neg status on an enemy, she gains clear-headed, which enhances her healing ability.
Oh, she's a healer.
At the end of the round,
Oh.
based on the number of clear-headed stacks she has, she'll restore a percentage of max HP to allies.
Interesting.
So basically, she can sustain the team's survival without using up AP. Loggerhead's arcane skill, a must-see, inflicts mental damage on a single enemy target and randomly applies several effects from the collection of neg status upon a successful hit.
Okay, she's
If
healer
that's the
and
case,
debuffer.
She seems like a great match to team up with
Well,
Noir.
yeah, and also the fact
Smart
that they both
thinking.
like film.
Loggerhead's arcane skill, a mind
They're both
flower,
film-themed.
causes the enemy's target and one additional
Guys,
unit behind them to enter
Don't build
memory
teams based
replay
on
for
meta.
several rounds.
Build teams
Units in a
based
state of
on
memory
concept.
replay will gain increased damage taken reduction, and when attacked, effects from the collection of neg status are applied to the attacker. Lastly, let's check out her ultimate.
That's my
Cinema
advice
Hit.
that people should
It
definitely
inflicts mental
100%
damage
take.
on all enemies and applies several
You'll
effects
clear
from the
everything,
collection of
everything in the
neg
game.
status.
I got you.
Loggerhead can inflict more negative statuses while providing some healing support, making her a great fit for teams that rely on stacking negative status effects for increased damage.
Right. Looks like that's a wrap for our
Okay,
character
okay.
introductions from Showdown in Chinatown.
Yeah, so
Now,
limited.
You must all be wondering how to get your hands on these awesome characters.
Swipe.
From April
That's how.
24th to May 29th, the Moonbeam Guardian Dusho Limited banner will be available. During this period, the 6-star limited character Liang and 5-star character Loggerhead will have an
okay.
increased summon rate.
So
The
Loggerhead is
event will
on
last
the
for
limited
35
banner.
Days,
It
giving you
seems.
plenty of time to summon them.
The summon rate and rate up rules
Okay, and
remain
it'll be the
same
full
as other
patch.
time-limited summons before. The Moonbeam Guardian, Duoshaw, limited banner does not share guarantees with any other summoning events.
Unlucky.
After the event ends, the limited character
But I guess sometimes
Liang
that's just
will
how it
not
be.
available through other means.
For every summon during this limited banner, you received a cassette of the
Ah,
lost.
just 5 weeks?
You
Oh,
can
okay, so
exchange
then it's
200
half?
of these for the 6-star
24,
character
29, 30. Okay, yeah.
5-star character Loggerhead.
So it's like
and
over
other growth
half
materials in
the limited
Americ
banner's
shop.
length
Additionally,
of
from
the
May
patch
8th
overall.
to May
Guys, that was
29th, the
terrible
Alive
grammar.
in
I'm sorry.
Charge summoning event will feature increased rates for Noir. Notably,
Okay,
Noir
and then
will
second
also
half will be
added
Noir.
to the regular banner in version 2.8.
Both Liang Yu and Noir's character story events will be released in version 2.5, so stay tuned. That's not all. In version 2.5, besides joining the Moonbeam Guardian
As expected.
Duoshaw limited banner, Duo Nansho will also have
Okay,
her
do the
first
two
rerun. The
limited
Till the
banners
Last Drop
share
limited banner
pity?
event will be available from May the 3rd to
That's
May
my
the 17th.
question.
So, if you've been waiting to recruit our winemaking friend,
Like, if I
don't
have
miss
pity
out.
left over from the
Speaking
previous
of
Junang
Junangsu,
Soup banner, will
we
it
saw
carry
in the
over to the
trailer
new
that she's wearing a
limited? Or
gorgeous
sorry,
new
no,
garment.
the Lucy
I
banner.
must say, her outfit looks quite familiar to things I've seen.
I
in
don't
my
think so,
hometown.
right? I think they're
To
completely
celebrate the Tusho
isolated.
Festival, we wear new festive clothes. Our elders tell us that it symbolizes
Guys,
welcoming the new year with a fresh
The
start.
skins are
Sounds like you take
insane.
celebrating this festival seriously.
I was
It's
like,
true.
guys, I'm
We
safe
also
from
decorate
Tuesdays
our
because I don't have
homes with
Tuesday,
spring
but then
couplets inscribed with blessings.
they are
And
giving us a
keep
free
friends with
6-star.
auspicious names around to bring good fortune.
So I guess I'm not free from
Friends
Tuesday
with
skin.
symbolic meanings. That just reminded me of something.
Tuesday skin, I'm actually obsessed with Tuesday skin. You guys don't understand.
自从搬过来后，好久没有这么 happy 过了。等等，哇，谁佛？
谁佛？
忘记给事务所百度缩节的发财树了。
The way she swaps between the two Chinese.
没摊开就没钱吃饭，没钱吃饭就没有力气抓鬼。 到时候我们都要瘦成皮包骨，人干菜都唔够瘦啊！哇，不行了，我现在就要去花市买一盘最盛的发财树，钞票我来了。
Guys.
首先啊，老細，得閒飲茶。
首先，老細。Guys, she's going through it, okay? She needs to go. She needs to farm, okay? So Lily will eat her soul if Lily is too hungry. Oof. Unlucky, honestly, but you know, it's fine. Okay, code is Liang Yue on duty. Liang Yue reporting for duty. Code is in the chat for y'all.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back.
The
So,
skins.
Cadet,
The
I heard you
skins.
love Detective CO7. How about a little movie quiz? Here, take a look at the promotional poster behind us. Can you guess the theme of this new garment series?
China.
I'd say it's inspired by 1980s and 90s Hong Kong cinema, right?
Oh, really?
Spot on.
Okay, sorry. I don't
Speaking of
actually know Hong Kong cinema. That's
we have to mention the film boom in the
I didn't know
later
the
half of the 20th
specifics.
century. An era
That's
bursting
cool
with
though.
stars.
So is
In
each
the upcoming version 2.5 update,
is each skin
you
referring
can
to
see
maybe a
some of
very
our
famous
familiar
movie? Maybe
companions are once again
referencing
donning brand
movies
new outfits
and stuff.
just in time for the festivities.
Horrorpedia would love
new
that.
Clothes, new
I'm actually no
attitude.
Horrorpedia likes horror
this
movies.
time, the
So
newly introduced garment series,
maybe it's
Old
the wrong
Stories, New
genre.
Perspectives, draws inspiration from this golden age of Hong Kong cinema. If you ask me, it's like stepping into a grand film brimming with the charm of that era.
Not
But
the
that's
glasses
not all.
switch.
These designs also add elements of classic
Guys,
local
it's about the
urban
vibe,
legends.
okay?
You might just discover eerie little details.
She's got to have
hidden
them
within
on
these
hand.
garments.
Without further ado, let's embark on this elegant and enigmatic adventure.
Anandi's outfit is based off of a movie. Oh, really? I did not know that. Ooh, okay, this is the skin trailer. Let's see it. Guys, the aesthetic of this is nuts. I've always really, really liked this kind of traditional inky look.
Dive into the clouds, soak into the soil.
Windsong looks so good here.
Back and forth
I don't have
between earth
Windsong,
and
but they said the skin
sky.
was free, so
You've really read my research.
I'll take
paper?
it.
I don't know how to show my gratitude.
Like, it's just...
Limited scale, infinite lines.
Whoa! Oh, okay. I really like that. I really like the variation.
The fool's job is to entertain the Lord. Dost thou?
Guys, I can't believe they made a skin for me. Guys, whoa, guys, look! That's crazy! Since when did they put me in reverse 1999? Oh my goodness.
Is but an image of emptiness.
Tuesday looks so
You
good.
yearned for me, and now I have come.
Dead ass, I might use my... If I get to select my 6-star,
Untainted as the lotus.
am I really going to take Tuesday just so I can buy the skin? She looks so pretty.
Desire seldom brings what it promises. I saw the old man under the moon.
Oh no, we'll see. Okay, 100%. 100% we need Sotheby's. Of course.
Look at him,
Of course.
only to find it was just the mandrakes tickling my palm.
She's so cute.
The mandrakes along, naturally. A few innovations. They're not half bad. The old man under the moon.
Drinking game every time H says so good.
I can untie
Literally, we would
any
die from alcohol poisoning if we were watching a reverse stream.
I am the fairy
And then
who lives
that we do that drinking game.
I have entered your world so you can...
Okay, I also need this, obviously. Obviously. Did you see her ult? I don't know what animation they showed earlier,
I'll crack open a
but...
jar of my
Oh,
finest liquor. eager to
Oh,
celebrate.
okay. Peaches? I also love chomping on those peaches as well.
Give them a
Too
warm
nonsense.
welcome. 有令.
I understand. I understand. But the one where she's like in the sky?
Moon invites.
Oh yeah, it is her ult.
And painting fill the night.
This animation is crazy.
Fresh, no night or day. Then why not dream the time away?
It's so pretty. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, skin's cooking. Indeed. Okay, series garments 0 T O.
You brought me a gentle
Oh yeah,
dream
I
from
saw
the
this.
field.
They just
The
flashed
night
it for a
falls,
split
The
second.
beasts howl.
So is
The
this also a
animals sigh.
purchasable garment? Like what is
Their
this
feet
card
on the ground,
situation?
Just like the roots embedded into the soil. No need to look back.
It's a unique skin?
I weave the
Oh.
gown with
See, I
thorns.
also don't have
You
Druvis.
shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Like how would one obtain this? They're just showing it to us and not telling us anything. No context what that is. Is that the battle pass?
Wow! She looks like she just stepped out of
Oh.
a painting.
The
I
battle
thought the
pass
same.
skin is for a
As
6
shown in
star
the
this
video,
time.
The new unique garment for 九娘子, Blossom Spring Fairy, comes with an exclusive entrance animation, full character voices, new special effects, and more.
Guys, this
She
is the
looks
first
as if she's
limited
walking on
character
clouds,
skin.
graceful
So
and ethereal.
Lucy next,
Such
Lucy
a rare
next.
sight.
It reminds me of a certain girl who rode in a pumpkin carriage and wore glass slippers. Ah, so dreamy.
Cinderella?
Ah, and look, just like you, she's got herself surrounded by adorable little creatures.
From now on, every single battle pass skin will be
The
based on
divine
one of the major
spirits she
arcana
painted
cards.
into existence. Two
Oh,
unserving
really?
attendants with dragon and serpent heads.
Wait, that's
represent
sick.
the gods of Shiti
Oh,
of the
I
past
love that
year,
concept.
carrying
Druvis
wishes
is the
for
high
prosperity
priestess.
and good fortune in the year ahead.
Wait, so I'm gonna get, you're
Meanwhile,
telling me I'm
the
gonna get
red
like a
and
major
white puppy
arcana
at her
card for
feet
other
is
characters
inspired
that
by
I might
Heavenly
have
Dog,
as
the
well
cordial
in the future
theme
updates.
classic of mountains and seas, which resembles a fox and is said
Oh,
to
that's
ward
gonna be
off
so
evil.
sick.
What a feast for the eyes!
Oh no.
If you
Oh
ask
no,
me,
that
this
I would,
isn't just a grand
guys,
performance. It's a blessing.
if the
in
battle pass
disguise.
skins are the
Now,
major arcana
let's
cards,
turn our attention to the next star of the show.
that
Our
might be the thing that breaks my free to play.
kind-hearted, generous, and very charismatic Sotheby.
Just to get the skin.
Ta-da! Presenting our elegant young lady.
That might be
Sotheby's
it.
New garment,
That might do it.
The red thread of fate. Let your captain guide you through this. My dear friend's garment.
I just love
this
everything
time
about
is
this Sotheby
inspired by
skin.
the Yu Liao, a deity of love.
Ooh.
You know, something like a cupid.
Wait, that
but
suits her so
shinier
well.
and somehow
Cupid
cuter.
Regulus.
This charming girl, holding a red thread in her hand,
It suits her
radiates
personality.
pure joy and energy. It's such a delight to see everyone dressed in traditional Chinese attire.
Mhm.
I also noticed
Everyone looks
the
so
little
pretty.
Jinsen doll bouncing around beside her. That must be her companion as the immortal
Also, you guys know
matchmaker.
how I feel
In
about
folklore,
pink/red.
Jinsen dolls must
So,
be tied with a red thread,
aesthetically,
or
this
they'll
is
run
also
away.
just completely
My
up my
dear
alley.
Sotheby
And
is
she
a
has
very
cherry
picture of
blossoms
boundless
too.
energy and cheer. Oh, just look at her mischievous
It's so
smile.
good.
Who could possibly resist her? The red thread of fate perfectly complements her impeccable taste, while adding a touch
Daughter.
of mystique.
Only
They
the
say
best for
that
daughter.
Once she ties someone with her red thread,
Oh.
fate itself
Look at her.
begins to work its magic.
I can already picture Sotheby and her little Jinsen doll spreading joy across the world. Next up, let's welcome the innkeeper herself.
Miss
Take a look
Tuesday.
at Tuesday's new garment, Story of the Jade Vase. This time, she's taking
She
on the
looks
role of a
crazy
serene and gentle
good.
ascetic.
Crazy good.
As we
She's
can
crazy,
see,
but she
the new
also looks
garment
crazy good.
Combines classic religious iconography
Guys, listen.
with
OG
traditional opera
Tuesday,
elements. The lotus crown and white veil symbolize purity.
it was cool,
while
but
the flowing ribbons and fluttering in-laws
This
signal her
Tuesday,
transcendence.
I'm cooked.
Why is there a snake with great big fangs inside that jade
Like
bottle she's
aesthetically,
holding?
this skin
Is
is
this some kind of
is
horror
everything.
film?
It's everything.
What you see isn't
It's
always
everything.
reality. This is a recurring theme in
It's
traditional
everything.
folklore.
She has, like, she has the
Tuesday's
water
saintly and
lilies, she has-
compassionate appearance. What truth is she hiding?
That's not helping my nerves one bit. That air of mystique and unease. A beauty that hints at
Yeah, like
something
the
unsettling
Leviathan.
beneath the surface.
Water.
Oh, my goodness.
Look
I'm
it
equal
up.
parts captivated and terrified.
And now, let's introduce Madame Winsong's new garment. Records from the Jade Hunt. She once traveled far and wide in pursuit of the study of ley lines. Naturally, the perfect role for her in this supernatural cinematic world
This skin is
that
also
of a wandering
insane,
Taoist
but I also
sage,
don't have
born
Winsong.
from jade and traveling the lands
But the
in
fact that
search
they're
of
giving us
legendary
this skin
stones.
for free
Oh,
is
so
kind
you're
of
saying
nuts.
She's some kind of pebble enthusiast, but with a bit of style and a touch
Because
of
it looks
magic.
so pretty.
OMG, look at the flowing wide sleeves of her robe. You just know that every single movement in the film will be mesmerizing.
I'm just always mind blown
Let me put
by
it
the
this
rewards
way.
that we get
If
from this
she throws a
game.
pebble at you, it won't
The
just
quality.
be any rock.
Because the thing
It
is,
will
whenever
be
they
a
give us free
masterpiece.
rewards, the
By the
rewards they
way,
give us
Did you notice the bagua
are
wear
like
on
of the
Winsong's
same
outfit?
quality
I can't think of
as the
anything
stuff
more
that you do
fitting
pay for.
to capture the mysterious
You know?
aura of a mystic Jade Wanderer.
So it's
As
kind
she
of
roams
nuts.
the land, Winsong will witness countless breathtaking mountains and rivers. Perhaps
Versus
she'll
like a
even
lot
discover
of
new
games,
secrets of
it's
the
like when they give you
leylands
free
on her
stuff, like free
journey.
skins, things like
Or,
that.
at
The
very
quality
least,
is usually a
find
bit
another
lower
awesome
compared to
stone
the
for her
stuff that you do
collection.
pay for, but
Once
you
version
could not tell a
2.5
difference.
launches, players can claim her
You
brand
actually
new
cannot tell a
garment,
difference in
records
reverse.
from the Jade Hunt for free through the Winsong Garment Giveaway event.
The
You
quality
won't
control is
wanna miss out.
crazy.
That's fantastic news. But I'm curious. if
'Cause
I
the
missed
Anan Lee
last
skin
year's
before was
limited
also free,
garment
right?
Between clouds
And
and
that
pine
skin was
trees,
also really
Will
nice.
there be another
And
chance to get
indistinguishable
it?
from the other skins that
Patience, my
patch.
friend. Good things come to those who wait. And, more importantly, to those who log in on time. And what sort of performance would this be if we didn't have
True,
the
do your
fool
dailies,
taking the
guys,
stage?
do your
This time,
dailies.
he's going all out, stepping into the role of a street-roaming shadow puppeteer.
Gone is his usual forced green. Now he wears the mask of a shadow puppet clown, lurking by the lamplight, with controlling rods strapped to his body. He's not just a puppeteer behind the scenes. He's become a shadow on the screen himself.
You're absolutely
He's become
right.
me.
He's like the secret spice of the
Whenever
entertainment
the
world,
fool will show up on the
making
screen,
everything more exciting.
it'll be just like looking in a mirror.
But that's not all. Version 2.5 holds even
Guys,
bigger
the way I
surprises.
describe my
Besides
stream is
the
that
old
I am the
stories,
court
new
jester.
perspectives collection, a
And
brand
you
new
guys
card
are my loyal
0221
audience.
garment series is also on the way.
Tarot cards. Wow. Are we getting a
Okay, yeah,
spooky
this is-
Arcanum fashion show now?
This is just the debut.
This is nuts.
There will be more arcanists down in this
I
game
am
in the future.
so
Stay
excited
tuned.
to see the
Leading
future
lineup is
future
ever
Arcana
elegant
cards
Madame
as well.
Judith III, a staff forging artisan.
Wait,
and
I just
daughter of the
realized
forest.
the
Her new
Arcana.
garment, shrouded in thorns,
Arcana
can
is
be
also the
obtained by
character
unlocking the
Arcana
current Roar Jukebox
versus Arcana
Collector's
Arcanum.
Edition.
I have to say, this outfit is the perfect blend of allure and
So
mystery.
that's why the
Judith
aesthetic
III's
actually
aura
kind of
aligns
matches the
beautifully
Manus
with the High
Vindictae.
Priestess from the Major Arcana. In this tarot set, she embodies the
Because of the
Celtic goddess
parallel.
Morrigan, the one closest to the ravens.
Wow, just look at those spiffing ravens.
So essentially,
who
the
knew
Arcana
ravens loved
set
stealing spotlights
is
too?
giving us a
Let's
Manus
check whether her
Vindictae
arcane
AU
skill effects
for all of
are
these
as
characters.
stunning as her garment.
Advice from the forest.
Isn't it? Like, if Druvis decided to join the Manus, this would be her drip.
weave the gown.
And we all know that Manus has the best drip, okay? We hate Manus Vindictae, but you cannot deny that they got
After
the
version 2.5 update, the Resurgence
amazing
Gauss
style.
special pack will also go live.
because all of
Purchasing
their
it will
lieutenants
allow
look
players to
so
obtain
good.
One advanced tier garment
Even their
and
grunt
one garment
aesthetic
tier
honestly
garment
looks
of
really
their
good.
choice from a prepared selection.
Oh,
If a player receives a garment they already own from the pack, they'll be refunded crystal drops equivalent to its original price.
wait. There's a
Now,
gacha pack
after
for
introducing
skins?
these eye-catching garments, we arrived at the
There's
most
a skin
exciting
gacha
part
pack?
of today's
Okay.
live stream.
Interesting.
Our 1.5th anniversary
Okay.
is a grand celebration. And of
Party?
course, no celebration is complete without
Okay,
festive
I'm really excited for these.
surprises.
I'm really excited for
With
these
that
because these
in
are like the
mind, we
special
prepared a
things that we
series
get for
of
1.5
rewards
Annie
in the game,
outside
with
of regular
plenty
patch
of
stuff.
gifts to go around.
Okay, okay.
Think of it like a buffet.
These are
Take
the
whatever
rewards
you like.
and then probably some other stuff too.
First up is
of
the
rewards and
Winsong's
events.
garment login giveaway
Mhm,
event
okay.
we mentioned earlier. Simply log into the game and boom, slip into your new outfit and show it off. It's that easy. But wait, that's not all. The commemorative gifts keep on coming. You
What
know
else
how
you
it
got
is.
for us?
Who can resist a fresh garment when a new version is on the way? Here's the key. If there's a garment you've been eyeing, whether it's a past release or an upcoming one, the next set of rewards is for you. Trust me, you won't want to miss it.
Okay, what is it,
After
Regulus?
version 2.5 launches,
Don't keep
players
us
can
keep
claim
us hanging.
a cut-to-fit garment voucher worth 390
Oh.
crystal drops upon logging in, which can be used in the garment shop.
Wait, so we can get one for
When
free?
you're purchasing garments, you can directly apply this voucher to enjoy a discount.
Okay,
of
it's a discount.
390
It's a
crystal
discount
drops.
for skins.
It's what you might call a very early Black Friday.
Hey, yo.
Now, let's take a look at what
Yeah,
other
6
surprises
months
we
early
can
Black
expect to
Friday.
celebrate for the 1.5th anniversary.
Not bad. I mean, I buy skins every
Reverse
patch, so
1999
this helps
has only
me.
reached its 1.5th anniversary because of your support. Over this year and a half, we've witnessed all kinds of stories unfold in the face of the storm. We've adventured through ups and downs with our trusty companions, traveling across different eras and regions full of intrigue.
And what a thrilling journey it's been. But let's be honest, Reverse 1999 wouldn't have made it this far without you. You are the true MVP.
No, you are,
So,
Regulus.
to express our gratitude,
It's you.
the Thanks for Your Companionship special login event will officially begin. Come join us and celebrate.
With the launch of version
Okay.
2.5, the calendar sign-in system will undergo a major upgrade. This means the game will feature plenty of cumulative sign-in rewards.
Okay.
Sounds exciting,
Very
right?
nice.
I can't wait to find out what awesome rewards we're in for.
Extra stuff
With
from
this
daily
revamped
logins
sign-in
overall.
calendar, long-term players can now enjoy extra perks. When you reach a certain number of logins, you'll receive
Guys, am I
rewards
really getting
including
Tuesday
but not
for the
limited
2
to
hour skin?
jars of
I don't know.
Picrasma candy,
Oh, we'll
5-star
see. We'll
coupons,
see.
Unilogs,
I'll make my decision
portraits,
once I
and growth materials.
once I take a look at the
Players
stuff
who
later.
logged in for over 365 days can claim a free
She is front
random
and center,
6-star
so they really-
character during their sign-in.
Wow.
They're really
that's
showing
some
her off.
earth-shattering news.
The login counter will be retroactive.
There's the 3 characters that got new
meaning
skins
your
this
past
patch.
login days will count fully towards your progress for rewards. So, if you've already logged in for over a year before, after the 2.5 update, you'll immediately be able to claim a random 6-star
Very
character. The banner
nice.
will include all standard 6-star characters from launch to version 2.2, including Lopera.
On top of that, you can
Ooh.
also claim rewards from previous events. A massive thank you to everyone who's joined us on this journey. Your support and passion for Reverse 1999 means
Hey,
the world
listen.
to us. We love
Listen,
you
it's
all,
deserved,
and of
okay?
course, when it comes to rewards, how could we forget the glittering
I will
golden
shill
rabbits?
as long as the
Everyone's
game
crazy
deserves
about
shilling.
them.
That's right. Now
So,
for the main event.
07.
During version 2.5,
07 Blue
when you
Pock.
log into the game, you'll receive Decathlon Moonbeam Guardian,
Okay.
which lets you perform summon 10 times
30
in the
free
Moonbeam
summons.
Guardian dual
Very
limited banner.
lovely. I will need those because I am
can
broke.
already hear the wheel spinning in my head. Don't let it stop. By participating in
Orange,
the Behind the
orange,
Lens sign
orange.
event, you'll
My
be able
chant
to
whenever I
collect
see that
20
wheel.
Unilogs. That's 30 free summons in total. So be sure to log in and claim them.
Plus, the 1.5th anniversary coincides with the 社火 parade. After the version update,
Oh.
we'll be adding special rewards to celebrate.
We get some
To mark the
blue
社火
Unilogs.
parade, we'll be giving out a Decathlon Ripples on the Water, which can be used in the Ripples on the Water summoning event.
Rock and roll.
The
Wait, so this
Decathlon
is for
will
the
be sent
limited
via
banner,
mail
right?
On the day of the version update. Keep in mind, both the mail and item will have an
Okay,
expiration date.
so this is just like a
remember to claim
limited.
it.
It's a
I'm
time.
guessing you can already
time
feel
limited
the festive spirit of our 1.5th
poll.
anniversary celebration
10
through
poll.
the screen. And guess what? The
Okay.
mysterious shop,
Very nice.
which made its debut in version 1.6.
So that's 40
is
polls total,
making a grand
technically.
return in version 2.5 with a whole new look.
I still remember that mysterious shopkeeper, the Ashen Salamander. We scored some pretty rare items from there last year.
This time, we're introducing the Hanjiang's treasury, and the shopkeeper has expanded their business
This is just
all the
extra
way
maps.
across the ocean. by completing
Oh wait, the
tasks
icon is
and
cute
mini-games.
though.
You
Holy,
can
wait a
collect
second,
red
wait a second. I really like this
envelopes,
icon.
which can be exchanged at Hanzhang's treasury
Guys,
for rewards
guys,
like
I am a
5-star insect
cosmetic
coupons,
fiend,
portraits,
okay?
and growth materials.
Of
So
course, they're all
whenever
free.
I see
The
anything
event
that
will
is
be
like
unlocked in
really
3
nice
phases.
cosmetically, I
In
just
the first phase, the nostalgic furnace store returns. Drop by every day to claim a yellow quality consumable.
In the third phase, take
Very
part in
nice.
the prayer event in the treasury to earn the Play in the Shadow World limited beauty.
I'm really
and
excited for
more
this new
clear
wilderness.
That's not all.
The aesthetic
Log
of the
in
new
on
wilderness
April
is
the
really, really
24th
nice.
To receive a special greeting from a familiar friend.
It might be
along with
time for me
even
to
more
finally update
This
my
heartfelt
wilderness.
message will be stored in the collectible
It's so scuffed at the
fortune knot
moment.
lantern, so you can revisit it anytime.
Okay,
Version
okay.
2.5 introduces a special invite a friend event. Invite friends to join the game.
Those 500
and
clear
complete
drops?
tasks
Mhm.
together to earn
Even
clear
more.
drop
So
rewards.
that's
Whether you are a longtime player,
it's 180
a
for a
newbie,
10 pull, right?
or a returning
So
veteran, everyone can
that's like
participate
two and a
and claim
half
rewards.
extra pulls as well
That's
on top of the
awesome.
40 from earlier.
So how can I get those rewards?
Simply team up with a friend, bind your accounts, and instantly receive 120
Oh.
clear drops. You can earn up to 1,000.
I'm assuming this is like a new player thing though.
Plus, during the event, an exclusive Suitcase Invites channel will be available on the official Reverse 1999
Oh.
Discord. Join the discussion and connect
Smart,
with
smart.
fellow players.
Facilitate
will help you rack up
the
those
place where
rewards.
you can
And
invite
speaking
people.
of
Okay.
Discord, expect a ton of anniversary events happening there as well.
New veteran
Stay
and
tuned,
old
folks.
can participate. Oh,
This
really?
is a whole new definition of cool.
Wait.
This anniversary
Wait, so that's just
celebration
another
is
10 pull then?
absolutely packed with rewards.
Okay.
I mean, listing them all at once is exhausting. But hey,
But it
this
sounded
is the
like it was an
kind of
invite a
tough
friend
job
program,
I'd
so it's like invite a
gladly
new
do
friend.
all day long.
Lastly,
We'll see,
let's
we'll see. We'll
recap
see when
the
there's more
rewards.
details.
Make sure to join the event after the version 2.5 update and claim all these amazing goodies.
Guys,
That's
this is
for
so
sure.
much stuff.
But before we move on,
Wait,
don't
they didn't
forget
even
about
show the
second
extra
exchange
10
code.
pull. They're doing themselves a disservice there. They gave 40 pulls. Let's be honest. It was not just 30. Oh, okay, this is the second code. Noir, not sorry. There you go. Those are the 2 codes so far. I will redeem them after this is done. Whatever happened to the Assassin's Creed crossover that's supposed to happen? I mean, they're not done yet. They could announce it after in the second half, or it could be for a later patch. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they are a little too packed with content the 1.5 anniversary because they've already given us a lot of stuff.
Still keeping up, everyone? Because this rockin' pirate captain is just getting
Whoa,
warmed up.
wait, there's
Version
more?
2.5 update.
Oh, true, there's
introduces
all the
some
extra stuff
exciting
that
new
I kind of
gameplay
missed in the
features.
trailer.
Get ready for Critter Crash, an exciting new battle mode in the version 2.5 update.
Oh yeah, this is like the mini
You'll
game.
team up with critters
All
and
right.
all sorts of arcane characters to defend the wilderness.
Wait, defend the wilderness? Hold on. Don't tell me I'm going to have to fight.
Balloons,
Relax,
Tower
Regulus.
Defense, Wilderness.
It's more of a board game style challenge. Let's check out a demo of the gameplay together.
Honestly, this
Before
looks
the
pretty
game
fun.
starts, you'll choose a
I'm excited
leader,
to try this.
each with unique skill effects. Once your leader is set, you can spend Muse coins to buy chess pieces at the Peace Bank and place them on the board, just like this.
All right, this actually looks like a good time.
Mm-hmm.
But when do
Because
we,
I really like
you know,
board game style
start battling?
things, so...
Just hit battle.
What
And
is
the chess
happening in the
pieces
wilderness?
will
So
take
much.
turns attacking automatically.
We have the entire critter
The final
farm
damage calculation
story,
is
and then
based
now we
on the
have...
quality of the pieces on
we
the
have to
board.
defend, we're getting
As long as your
attacked.
leader's HP doesn't hit 0,
The wilderness is
you
going
can keep
through it.
adjusting your chess pieces and positioning to continue fighting. Different types of chess pieces can be placed in different zones, each with unique effects. You can also stack
So this is also
identical
kinda
chess
like
pieces
Super Auto
to
Pets.
level them up, boosting their combat power.
Except you get more
And for
control
added
over...
convenience, we are adding a skip battle button so you can
Where to
jump
put your
straight to
units.
the results.
It's like Super Auto Pets,
There
I
are
guess
so
mine
many
with a
different
bit
chess
less
pieces
autoing.
to choose from. There must be plenty of fun modes
So maybe
to
it's not Super
explore,
Auto Pets, it's just Super Pets?
That's right. This version of Crater Crash also supports solo play. And in version 2.5, we're introducing the Dust Play
Oh.
mode. which includes guide tutorials and story-based challenges to help players get familiar with the new gameplay. And the best part? By rating up in this mode, you can unlock a brand new critter.
To use in your wilderness.
Sounds amazing.
All right.
Now everyone
they're really expanding the wilderness
just like
and stuff,
our little detective friend.
which is
This
pretty
update
neat.
will also introduce a new
They're giving it
immersive
more
challenge
purpose
mode
than
when
just
the alarm
as a
sounds.
farm.
That's right.
I mean, it is
When
still
the
a farm
alarm
with the critter
sounds,
stuff,
you'll
but
take on the role
you know what
of
I
the
mean.
Foundation
Like just
security
the
team
currency
tasked with
farm.
handling the aftermath of the storm. This mode consists of two key parts. The first is a special investigation, where the team faces a series of investigation reports. But be careful, each investigation is affected by the rain stain effect, which carries debuffs
I thought
into
she said
subsequent
rain
battles.
stink effect. I was like,
Don't
ew,
worry,
pu.
you can assign a team
Stinky
member
rain.
who's cleared the stage to stay behind and monitor certain areas, neutralizing those rain stain effects. These characters won't be able to participate in future battles, but they'll ensure the team isn't hindered by rain stain effects in the next phase. Strategic planning is key.
Once the initial investigations are complete, you'll face the final challenge, exposing the truth. This stage is immune to rain stain effects. And if you've met special battle
This is too much
earlier,
information
the
for me to
difficulty will
take
be
in right now.
significantly reduced. Plus, this time,
But
you can
it's
deploy
it's
5
like a battle
characters in
event.
battle.
Hang on.
So
Did I
wait,
hear
5
that right?
characters.
5 characters in battle. Whoa, that's gonna be one exciting showdown.
Oh.
The second part of the mode is daily attendance, which gradually unlocks over time. These challenges are less difficult but still influenced by rain stain effects, so don't let your guard down.
My brain is fried right now.
Completing
Yes, me
daily
too.
attendance stages will earn you rain stain signal.
I'm trying my
beacons,
best to pay attention to
which not
everything.
only reduce the difficulty of investigation reports, but also unlocks.
Okay, guys, this game mode I will figure out when it comes.
And of course, completing tasks will grant limited portraits and tons
Limited
of
portraits.
consumables.
Wait,
That's the kind of
cosmetics.
news I love to hear.
Cosmetics.
And here's something
I love me
even
some
better.
nice
To celebrate
visuals.
the 1.5th anniversary,
Oh.
we're introducing the brand new
Miracle Mart.
Mart.
Oh, can you share a little bit about what kind of items will be available in Miracle Mart?
A little bit of everything.
It looks like
Character
there's
garments,
skins,
homepage
backgrounds. Ooh.
wilderness buildings, portraits, and plenty more decorations and skins.
Wait,
And
this
if
is
you've ever missed
sick.
out on Utu garments, buildings from sign-in events, or
Guys!
other exciting rewards, well,
Guys, you know how we were
they'll be
talking before
returning
about
over
how the
time to
Utu
rewards
skins have not
revisited
had any
section.
reruns, really?
So, how
Wait,
do
we can also get new
these
homepage
items?
backgrounds.
Here's the key.
Oh my
You
god,
can
wait,
earn
this is
old
sick.
tickets
I'm
for
actually really
free
excited
by
for this.
participating in various events, which can be used to redeem
Wait,
decorations in rewards
this is
revisited.
nuts. This is actually
And on
really
the
cool,
day
especially
version
because you can
2.5
get the
goes live,
rewards from
everyone
just
will
farming
receive
events.
Enough old tickets to claim an Anli's garment between clouds and pine trees.
Yeah, this is the one they gave for free before, so if you missed it before,
During
then they're
this
giving it.
update, you can also pick
Okay,
up Charlie's
okay.
garment through mirrors and curtains. And in future versions,
There'll be the
more
other ones
versions of
too.
raw jukebox garments will be
Okay,
added.
But
not
that's not all.
bad.
A new showdown in Chinatown themed
Dude, wait,
portraits
that's
and wilderness
that's so
building
pretty.
will also be available.
I'm blocking
And
it,
of
but there's like a
course,
little
we
there's a
can't
little
forget the
TV
brand
with
new
goldfish here.
homepage background. Old shadows, new views. After the update, all players will receive a 50% discount voucher for this background, making it even easier to get your hands
Oh my
on
god,
this
I
suitcase
love
setting item.
I love
Wow, awesome. It feels just like stepping into a classic Hong Kong film
I am going to
set.
buy the hell
We're
out of
also
all of these
unveiling a
backgrounds
new
in the
travel
future.
scrapbook theme, 社火 Parade. Inspired by shadow puppetry,
Oh.
this theme perfectly captures the excitement of the festival parade.
And in The Window to Other Worlds, you'll be able to claim the Echoes of Dusk travel scrapbook theme for free and customize your travel scrapbook with your favorite
Cute.
designs.
I've honestly
Finally,
never seen the
in
travel
version
scrapbook,
2.5,
but
2
I like the
familiar
aesthetic.
6-star characters will receive Euphoria
So I will have to yoink.
and Anne Lee and Pickles.
After unlocking her Euphoria, Madame An Li gains the ability to mass upgrade allies.
I still don't have An
Additionally,
Li,
she
but I
can
want
now
her.
inflict negative statuses, and her damage output
I mean, I could claim
increases when
An Li with
attacking
my free
afflicted
6-star,
enemies.
but
Sounds like she'll be
but
a
Tuesday,
great teammate for
because
Noir.
Tuesday skin. I'm
Let's
sorry,
take
guys.
down
Tuesday skin
all
is just
those baddies
living rent free in my brain.
Another arcanist, Pickles, gains a boost with his euphoria.
It actually will not leave.
His follow-up is enhanced, allowing him to
But I
provide
opened the door
assist
wide open
attacks,
myself.
while also granting additional buffs.
Oh, Pickles. If you've been
Let's
missing
go!
that lovable big
I
dog
have
just
been
like
missing. I have
here's
been
some
missing
good
him,
news for
so I'm
In
excited.
the Ripples on the Water banner, you can choose one of the following characters to rate up: Pickles, Anon Lee, Sotheby, Druvius III,
Oh.
or Jessica. The first time you get a 6-star character, it's guaranteed to be your
Wait,
selected
oh, is this a separate
rate-up
banner?
choice. Additionally, any accumulated increase rate
Because it says chosen character in the first 6-star
summon
summon.
over to future iterations of Ripples on the Water. Your first 10 summon attempt will also be available at a 30% discount.
Separate? Okay, okay.
And don't forget to claim your free Sure Parade souvenir.
I
a
never
10
pull on the
summon
rerun
gift.
banners.
What's more, the revelation of the water
I
banner
have
will
enough
also be
on my
available.
plate with the
This
2 new
allows you to
limiteds,
select 2
so
non-limited 6-star characters
Ooh.
from version 2.2 and earlier to receive a boosted summon rate. When summoning a 6-star character from this
More
banner,
boosted
there's
summons?
a 70% chance it will be one of your selected rate-up
Okay.
characters, with the odds evenly split between your 2 choices. Most
Is that
importantly,
Regulus?
The first
Yes.
10 summon in this banner
It's Regulus
will
and
be
Druvis.
50% off.
What a great opportunity to strengthen your roster. With the
Ow.
new update, Roaring Season will be available for purchase. Buying it grants 900 crystal drops and 15 jars of Pacrasma candy, along with a 90-day Roaring Month sign-in reward.
Wait,
Just
is this a
little
monthly
effort,
pass?
And you'll be set for a few months.
Not only that, but there will be even more exciting new events on the way, including an lead character anecdote, updates to Reveries in the Rain, and a new Deaths of Myth.
The version 2.5 Wilderness theme pack, when Revelries arrive, will be released, while the version 1.6 Wilderness theme pack will become permanently available
3 monthly
in the
passes
shop.
for the cost of 2,
Additionally,
basically?
the
Damn.
version 1.6
Okay.
story, Notes on Sure You, will be getting
See,
its
guys,
first ever rerun.
I haven't
allowing
bought
us
the
to
monthly
revisit the
pass yet
story
because
of
I'm
George
currently
Short
free
in
to
Hay
play.
City.
But it's like
To
it's such a good
celebrate the
deal.
1.5th anniversary, a series of optimizations are on the way. First up, video enhancement features, in-game promotional videos, certain character skills.
Okay,
and entry
okay,
animations
upping
will
the
now be
quality
available
bitrate.
in higher resolution.
Let's go.
Enjoy the stunning visuals as you embark on a global adventure, Captain.
All
The
right.
previously introduced Creator Center mode will also see improvements. After the update, auto-select products will support priority
Visual
orders
updates,
and
I will
designated
never say no
products.
to.
Incomplete orders cannot be
RTX in
manually locked
reverse.
to
Yeah.
prevent them from refreshing the next day,
Here's
allowing
your
you to continue
1999
fulfilling them
3-month
as needed.
pass.
Beyond that, there are numerous enhancements to improve
you,
your overall
Trickster.
gaming experience. For example,
We'll see. We'll
the
see.
cranking gumball
I don't know if I want to
machine
break
will
free to
support
play,
10
but I
summon.
don't know. We'll
And
see.
during Creator
Well, really,
training,
we'll see.
when multiple
Thank you.
interactive events are available, you'll be able to quickly allocate stats up attempts.
Wow, that sounds like a huge help. But is there more to look forward to?
Let me put it this way. There are a whole bunch of exciting new features waiting to be discovered in the future. The upcoming version 2.6, a series of dusks will receive its final expansion and update, introducing an entirely new ending. And as for the story, let's just say it ties closely to Miss Semmelweis. From what I've heard, this might just be Semmelweis' best conclusion
They
yet.
said it's the final update for Series of
Now
Dusks, which
that's
means this is going to be the
This expansion will
peak
also
cinema
bring plenty
ending.
of fresh content, including
So-
new artifacts, new encounters, new boss challenges, and a revamped route selection system. Most importantly, once the version 2.6 expansion is installed, the number of waypoints will be reduced, significantly shortening
It's not the last
gameplay
update for the
while
roguelike, but
speeding
wait,
up
they just
reward
said that
acquisition.
this is the final update.
Rock on! That's fantastic news. Past versions have introduced
Maybe there's
various
a
types of gameplay.
mistranslation?
And we've received plenty of feedback from everyone. To address this, we have several optimization plans in
First
the works.
season?
Take a look.
Oh, okay. So this is the first
Following
end
the
of the
version
first season
2.5
then. Okay.
update,
Okay.
Reveries in the Ring will feature recommended lineups for
That makes
players'
sense.
reference, with further optimizations planned for future updates. Meanwhile, Puppet Arena will make a return in an upcoming version after receiving an improved enemy search system, making it easier to match against opponents of similar strength.
Oh.
In terms of formations, A new
They said
weapon
skill
system will
issue.
be introduced to help players assemble
They're
their
adding
ideal teams more
ELO.
efficiently. Additionally,
I can't
new
believe we're
gameplay
getting
elements
ELO
will
in
be
reverse
added,
1999,
such as
y'all.
captain mechanics and battlefield systems to offer an even more
Damn.
engaging experience.
Gonna make sure you don't lose too much RR.
Positively unbelievable. I can't wait.
To mark the 1.5th anniversary, Reverse 1999's PC launcher will receive a major overhaul.
Oh my
Here's
god,
a sneak peek.
please tell me.
That's
Please
so
tell me they're going to
cool.
fix the audio bug.
I have a feeling this is going to be a feast for the
I
eyes.
need them to fix the audio bug. The one
That's
where if you
right.
have a
The
wireless
new PC
headset,
launcher features
it
a
doesn't play the
redesigned
voice
layout
lines
and
in the
dynamic
story.
background effects. Moving
It is the
forward,
bane of my
these
existence at the
backgrounds will
moment.
update with every new version. The revamped launcher will be available for download on the official website. If you are interested, be sure to check
Okay.
it out.
Of course, once version 2.5 launches, the PC launcher will receive a full update, making it available for all players to download. Besides the launcher update, Reverse
Okay, let's see.
1999's PC
Ooh,
version
new UI.
will also introduce another improved feature.
Oh wait, no, that's the
Looks like
launcher
it's
update
about
still.
hotkey functionality, right?
Oh,
Correct. With this update,
Oh,
hotkeys
okay.
will be added to the following interfaces on PC. The homepage, in-stage
wait,
combat
that's lit.
screen,
Wait, I just realized that means I can
Wilderness,
use the buttons
and the
without
three
having to
doors.
click everything myself. Okay.
Even better.
Okay.
Those hotkeys
Sorry,
will
it took me a
be
second to
fully
register that.
customizable.
Now that's a very handy new feature.
Now, let's take a short break to reveal the third exchange code from this live stream.
Okay. But is it going to be player or controller compatible for PC? I do not know. I guess we will find out. Loggerhead empty. Wait, she's me for real. Wait, she's actually me for real. Loggerhead, my spirit animal. Okay. That's all of us. No thoughts, Loggerhead empty. Exactly. Codes only last 24 hours. Usually live stream codes for these gacha game special programs do only last 24 hours. So yes, make sure to redeem them in time, guys.
Ahem. Attention! Attention! All crew members, listen up and take note.
Yes, Captain.
The good times always fly by
Is it the
too
end?
fast. And your rocking Captain Regulus's grand voyage to Los Angeles
No.
is drawing to a close. Has our movie-themed adventure been
No,
eye-opening enough for
I don't
you?
want it to end.
Ah, my dear friends, your ever-thoughtful captain knows just what
Extra
you're
live
thinking.
streams?
Not ready for the fun to end just yet?
No, I want the party,
more
guys.
exclusive
The
news?
day is young.
Of course. I've got you
The morning
covered.
is young.
Stay sharp.
Or I guess the night
Keep
is young
your
if you're
ears
on the opposite
open,
side of
and
the world.
Let's continue enjoying tonight's show.
Oh.
But first, let's set the mood with some music.
EP announcement. That was on the list. Okay. Let's go. Oh, they're not sure. I thought they were gonna play the entire thing.
That's right, folks.
No,
The
they gotta give us a
brand new
teaser.
EP from
A little
version 2.5
teaser.
will soon be available on our official
Oh, I'm
YouTube
excited.
channel.
It was
Wow.
starting off so
Just
lit.
From that short preview, I feel like I've been transported straight
I
back
wanna listen
to
to
the
it
golden age of
now. I
Hong
can't
Kong
believe they're
cinema.
edging us like
It's
this.
a real earworm for sure. I can't wait for the full release.
This is just a taste
I need it
of
now.
what's to come
I need it now,
for the
guys.
1.5th anniversary celebration. And with the version update, the long-awaited official offline event is making a grand return. Now,
Of
I'm
course,
officially
LA.
announcing we will be hosting
LA
the
gets
Reverse
everything.
1999 Fan
I'm not
Festival
salty, I'm not
event
mad, I'm not
showdown
upset.
In Hollywood in Los Angeles.
You know,
Woohoo!
Nothing wrong with
That's
living
so
in Canada.
exciting.
You know,
So, what
it's
special
such a nice,
activities can we
such a nice
expect at
place
this
to live.
fun
You know, we always get so
Great
many
question. This
offline
time,
events
we're bringing the event
and
to Los Angeles.
you know,
On the big
conventions
day,
and
the venue will be
pop-ups. Yeah,
completely
it's
transformed into
amazing.
a
Yeah,
movie-themed space, setting the perfect stage for a
Canada.
series of interactive activities and special programs to celebrate our 1.5th anniversary. Plus, players can join in on a mystery solving challenge for a chance
Everything
to
is
win
okay.
exclusive anniversary gifts. The event reservations will be opening soon on Eventbrite.
Exclusive gifts.
We'll
No, it's
also
fine.
be
It's fine. I
sharing
don't need
all
those
of the
gifts anyways.
details on our
Okay.
official
I don't need
X
those
and
gifts.
Facebook
It's all good.
Make sure to follow
It's all
us so
good.
you don't miss any updates. Of course.
Why would I?
Here's a sneak peek. We'll have event-exclusive merchandise.
No, living in
limited
Canada is so
edition
much better than
and
living in
very special
stinky
guests
LA.
will be
Yuck,
making
yuck,
an
boo,
appearance.
boo, LA.
Stay tuned for the big reveal.
Sounds like an awesome in-person event, and I'm sure everyone's going to love it. Speaking of
It's fine.
merchandise,
It's
our
actually fine.
official merch
Oh!
store has already launched. And with the arrival
Ooh,
of
new merch.
version 2.5,
Wait, this keychain.
brand new themed items will be added
Wait, this
to the store
keychain's
lineup.
really cute.
I wonder what
Or
kind
is that
of
a
new
plushie? It looks
merch
like a
will be
plushie.
available this time. Guess I'll just add everything to my cart
Okay.
first.
This new drop includes lots of
Wait,
exciting
you could
items.
actually get the
I'm sure you'll
investigator.
love them.
Wait, that's so
And into the
cool. You can
excitement,
actually
the
get
Androids of X
Liang
and Medicine Pocket
like
are officially
detective
in the works.
cop
The unpainted
ID.
prototype of Nendroid X.
I
is
love merch
available
like that.
now.
Like,
Both
I
Nendroids
really,
will be
really
released
like,
in the future. So
though I don't
stay
wait,
tuned
what's the term for it
updates.
again? But merch where it's like
Last
from
but
the
not
actual
least,
game
our
in terms of like the
official merch channel,
in-game
Good Store
items,
is about to
those
launch
ones
on various social media platforms.
from the stories.
Follow now for
I love.
latest updates on our official merchandise.
Details on item categories and pricing will be shared later on our
The
official
Medpoc
social
Nendoroid.
media channels. If you're interested, make sure to stay tuned.
And
Getting more
as part of
Nendoroids
our
is
1.5th
very lit.
Anniversary celebration, the Global Fan Creations event will launch alongside the new version. If you're passionate about drawing, cosplay, video creation, or filming, we'd love for you to join this event. Submit your work and stand a chance to win cash, merchandise,
Intriguing.
and other exciting rewards. Now's your chance to let your talent shine.
This
Noted,
event
noted.
is also going to be a great opportunity to appreciate work from fans and creators around the world.
To
Eight
stay
song
updated,
cover when?
make sure to follow our official social media and Discord community for all the details. We can't wait to
I don't
see
know.
your creations.
Lastly,
We'll see.
the version 2.5
20K
web
prize
event
pool is
will
crazy,
also
yeah.
begin soon.
That was-
During the event, visit the event page to check for the latest news about the version
Listen,
2.5 update.
Blue Hawk
learn
treats
more
their
about the
fans
new
well,
content,
okay?
And complete tasks to help shoot
They
and
sure
reach
do.
milestones to claim corresponding rewards.
So just a little tap and the rewards are yours. Huh, that sounds
okay,
easy
okay.
enough.
This
So,
is the
that's
web
all for the
event. Very
1.5th
lovely.
anniversary-related
More
events.
farming.
We hope you enjoy the show.
Every time we reach this
No,
point, I
it's
can't
actually
help
the
but feel a
end.
little down.
No.
You know, a rock and roll pirate is born to live in front of the camera. Maybe I should try out to be in the movie.
Oh, okay, so we aren't getting
I
a
can
fan
see it now.
concert. That's
Captain,
fine. It's fine.
Sunglasses. The Brave. And Apple versus Manus Vindictive.
I love fan concerts.
Black
I always
Oil
think they're really
Beast.
cool.
Sorry to say, Captain Regulus,
But it's all
the band
good.
name,
Maybe in the
I mean,
future.
it's definitely going to be a movie that'll have everyone laughing out loud.
You get it, right?
Dev segment,
Oh.
please.
Maybe I'll give you a chance
We'll
to
see.
star with me.
All right. Anyway, let's look forward to the upcoming new version
I am.
of Showdown
I really
in
am.
Chinatown as you join me in this thrilling investigation. After this live stream, the official social media accounts of Reverse 1999 will gradually release more details about version 2.5 and the 1.5th anniversary. If you're interested, be sure to follow us.
Of course,
Guys,
various
I'm just
anniversary
so
events
excited
will
for
be
the
launched
story.
along with it. Search for Reverse 1999 on X or Facebook and follow us
I love
so
mysteries.
you won't miss any of the latest updates. Liang, let me ask you, now that you've survived your first big showing, how does it feel to host a live stream? Is it more interesting than solving cases?
Well, even though I'm still a bit nervous, I want to thank you, Regulus. Teaming up with you made me feel much more at ease. We hope everyone enjoyed this live stream and are hyped about the upcoming new events
We
and
did, we
stories.
did!
We've marked one anniversary after another with you all. And I must say, this journey has been wild, and it's all because of your support. Time sure flies, right? You know what they say, good times never last long enough. Even
Honestly,
during
the
our
dialogue
program,
writing for the live
laughing,
stream as well
admiring
was
new
really,
garments,
really
and
nice because it flowed
cracking
naturally.
open fortune
The
cookies.
banter was fun,
The time just flew
and I actually
by.
really like
Happy
Liang
1.5th
Yue.
anniversary, everyone. Here's to more great
I haven't
adventures
even met her
ahead.
technically.
I'm still having a great time.
But that's the thing. It's like you can learn so
guess
much
we
about the
should
character's
finish today's
personality just
program
through the
on a
live
high
stream
note.
itself. It's so
Thank
nice.
you all for your support and for checking in. I can't wait to meet you in Showdown in Chinatown. Thanks, everyone.
Oh, that's enough with the mushy words. Ladies and gentlemen, and all you critters staring at the TV, I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye! Guys, I still need them to add some of the live stream fits as skins. Oh, what's this? Oh? Random ass animation? At the end? This is really cute. I'm mimicking Aran Lee. Baby, baby, baby. That was so random. Wow. Damn. I am so loggerhead right now. My memory is Guys, I'm sorry. It's so early. I'm so tired. But this 1.5 anniversary, here's the thing, guys. This is just the 1.5 anniversary, right? But I feel like the amount of stuff we got, the amount of rewards, and the entire celebration, it feels like a full anniversary straight up, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave it on this screen since we have the music in the background. But it's just... Wow, is the loggerhead empty really a phrase now? It's so iconic, okay? It's so iconic. But yeah, okay, Liang Yue on duty. Noir not sorry, loggerhead empty are the 3 codes, but dude, where do I even begin with everything that we saw today? Okay, firstly, the new characters, the new story looks so good. I'm actually obsessed with Noir and Liang Wei. I definitely will be trying to pull for both. Will I have enough funds for both? Probably not. So I guess we will cross that bridge once we get to it. And the story itself, I'm really excited to see Anan Lee more because Anan Lee is clearly involved in the story as well. I have expressed multiple times before how I really love Anan Lee because she speaks Cantonese. So then as someone who does also speak Cantonese, it just like, it's so cool to see and hear in the game itself. And then just in general, like the story also is definitely set up with the, you know, we're trying to chase the vigilante. It's kind of like a cop criminal. It's a cop criminal like detective mystery. So I really, really love those to death. So I'm super excited to see the reverse 1999 interpretation, because the last time they had a mystery story was the hotel one with Tuesday and Lilia and everyone. So yeah, I'm really excited to see how they're gonna do a more like, you know, film style one here in this interpretation. So yeah, cannot wait for that story. And then the rewards, holy shit. Okay, we got a free 6-star, selectable 6-star essentially. I know it's like a login reward, but it's like a nice, I think that's a really smart way for them to give the free reward while still making it accessible for players who might not even be playing in this patch as well, right? For future players, doing it as a like permanent kind of login reward thing. Very smart, very cool. I still don't know which character I'm gonna get. I could possibly get Tuesday for her skin. We'll see. And then the skins. Holy shit, the skins look so good. The skins are amazing. I honestly am gonna buy all of them. Even if I don't have Tuesday, I'm probably gonna buy the skin anyways for the future. We'll see. And then what else is there? There's also a ton of pulls. Okay, there's a lot of events. The events look really cool. I didn't like I'm sorry, I tried my best to pay attention to as much as I could, but I did kind of zone out a bit for some of the events, I will not lie. But there were a lot of events that looked really fun, so excited to see those when they finally get released and try them out. They're also going to be giving us lots of character stories, and then we're also getting Anonly Anecdote, you know, gonna be very lit. And then the rewards we're getting 40 free pulls. Okay, that was 40. Don't get it confused. That was 40 free pulls, all right? Yes, one of the 10 pulls was a limited time amount, but listen, 40 free pulls is 40 free pulls. And then we also got a bunch of other rewards as well. Some loose drops here and there from events and different things. And then, oh, sorry, it's so early. I'm trying to remember everything. I'm actually being loggerhead right now. And yeah, the board game event also looks really cute. So excited for that. Oh yeah, also Junang's a rerun for everyone who missed her. So that's pretty lit as well. Notes on Shiori was pretty interesting story. I quite liked it. I was disappointed by the ending, but overall it was still a very enjoyable time. Oh my god, and then the shop, this thing.
Film set.
This shop where they're gonna give a bunch of different types of rewards and stuff is so cool. I actually love that to death because firstly, that's permanent, right? And then the second one, the second thing is that they're also adding like these new cosmetic rewards, and then they're giving us the ability to get old rewards as well. Very, very cool. Very nice. And then I'm also really excited for the future Arcana skins as well, like the one with Druvis too. Sorry, like my summary is all over the place, but but yeah, and then the free Windsong skin too, the free Windsong skin, of which the quality is completely up to par, and like of the other skins as well. Very crazy. And then which skin are you most hyped about? I think the skin that I love the most and I'm the most hyped about at the moment of these, I really like the Sotheby one. I think the Sotheby one is so cute. But the Junangsu one is also super pretty. I actually really, really like it over her default. I mean, I like her default too, but the new one is like so much better. And then the Tuesday too. The Tuesday skin, guys. I think the Tuesday skin is insane. Only thing is I don't have Tuesday at the moment. So if I were to get the Tuesday skin, then I would have to get Tuesday as my reward, which is, I don't know, do I want to do that? I haven't decided yet. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, and apart from that, like what I mean, there was a lot of stuff I missed, okay? There's a lot of stuff. I'm sure we can go through a summary. Oh yeah, there was that like gacha skin pack that was like the buy one get one free. I think that's also really cool. Would be nice to see if I will see like which skins that it has in the pack, and then if there's like some that I don't have that I want, maybe we might try it out. We'll see. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. But yeah, overall fucking fantastic. I'll probably go through this again later to get a full proper summary, but I'm really looking forward to this. I am. I am going to go finish 2.4 now, and then we'll be definitely looking forward to playing 2.5 when it comes out. So thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed my reaction. If you did, please make sure to smash like, subscribe. It's super appreciated. Let me know in the comments down below what you guys are most excited for. For me, it's the characters and story, and then the skins. Yeah, I mean, that's usually what I'm most excited for, but this time around it's not much different. But then everything else that we're also getting in this update is very lit too. So yeah, we'll see that when it comes out. And also join the Discord server if you guys want to come chat, hang out, and have a good time. And apart from that, thank you so much for watching YouTube. Take care, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Bye. Okay, sorry, that was an outro for the video, guys. But yeah, what do you guys think? Oh my god, here are the codes. Here are the codes again. One more time. And don't spend it in one place. Rainy. Thank you, Rainy. I will make sure to try to budget those 5 biddies. My goat for real. But how's it going, Rainy? What's up? I need to download this game later, man. Comrade, are you converted? Fart? Let's go. Ayo. I'm so hyped for Anan Lee's story. Yeah, I really want to know more about Anan Lee. I've said this from the start because so far she hasn't really showed up in anything. So it's finally time. It is. I haven't played since 1.9. Is the story still good? I would say so. Hell yeah. For me, I think the story Like 1.9 was like amazing, okay? It was amazing. And so far, like the main story has not gotten to that point, but it is definitely building up. It's building up towards getting there again. But for the event stories in isolation have been very entertaining and very fun. I would say the recent patches, honestly, the patch I enjoyed the least of the recent past few ones was probably the Lopera Antonella one, which was the main story patch. As well. But that's the thing. That's how I kind of feel about some of the intermission or interlude patches for the main story usually. Because if I look at the previous sets of main story, right? Apurion for me was like, eh. But the thing is, Apurion was so necessary to build up all the way to 1.9, in which everything came together. And then the satisfaction from all of that was like, holy shit. So I'm not too worried if some of the main story patches, like currently for me, are not like them as, like, I'm not as into them compared to some of the events per se. Because I know that it's all just building up towards a really, really amazing end for the arc. So... But yeah, but the events themselves and then the other main story patches that we have gotten have been really, really lit. And also, yeah, the events have been fantastic. They've been fucking fantastic. And the thing is, in the events too, the events, they're starting to also kind of drop a bit of lore here and there in the event patches as well, which I really, really like. Makes the events feel a lot more connected to the main story as well, which is really cool. So yeah. Yeah, here. Wait, what's this? What's this? Gachaverse 2 animation phase begins. Oh wait, is this like the Gachaverse endgame? I still haven't seen that, guys. We will watch the Gachaverse endgame eventually, okay? I promise. Not today, because today we're going to be playing more reverse, but we will get there. We will get there. Is that for rerun? Yes, it is. But I agree, chapter 5 was necessary to build up the climactic chapter. The problem with chapter 8 is that it's coming after 6 and 7, which were god tier. Yeah, like that's rough, right? But at the end of the day, I'm fine if some of the earlier patches in a story arc are not as strong, as long as they're like building it up. And I do think chapter 8, even though it wasn't as, peak as the ending of the previous arc, obviously, it's fine. I trust the writing team. I trust the writers at Reverse 1999 that they have something cooking and that they are definitely building up to it. So I have no worries, even if some of the main story at the moment is not as like peak as like, the climax of the previous ones. So she'll watch it equals she won't. I will. Guys. When have I not watched something that I said I was going to watch, okay? I might watch it in a while, but I watch it eventually. So, CN player here, chapter 8 is great. It's very well received in CN. Like, guys, I'm not saying chapter 8 was bad. Okay, sorry. I just want to make sure. Like, chapter 8 is the Anjonala Lopera patch, right? I just want to clarify 100%. Because for that patch in particular, it wasn't bad. I just didn't enjoy it as much as the previous story. But then again, I'm comparing a beginning of a next arc to the end of the previous arc, so it's not even going to be close. Sorry, I meant chapter 9. Oh, okay. Oh, so the next one. So the next story patch is going to be peak. I heard the next story patch is peak, chapter 9. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm hyped for that then. Okay, not bad. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You need time to build it up, right? So if chapter 8 was necessary to build up chapter 9 into peak cinema, then I'm totally chill. I'm totally okay with it. So looking forward to that. I don't know, is that going to be the next patch maybe? Because we have had 2 story patches or three event patches in a row. So I'm assuming the next patch is going to be, was it 2 or 3 in a row? I think it might be 2 in a row. Either way, there's a main story coming up. Next story chapter 9 is 2.6. So yes. Okay. Gotcha. All right, I will anticipate it very anxiously. But I mean, before even 2.6 though, 2.5, I'm really excited for. So yeah. All right. Okay, wait. Let me get this video uploading really quick because I do have to do that. Oh, and then okay, guys. So yeah, there's a few things that we are going to do. We're gonna react to the Zenless Vivian trailer, the teaser that was released. Okay, I also have to make a thumbnail for this video really quick. So give me a little bit. 1 second. Reverse 1999. 2.5. 1.5 year Annie special program. Okay. Gonna play Roblox with some friends now. Take care, chat. No worries, Fart. Hope you enjoyed and have fun with Roblox. And I'll catch you next time. Bye! It's going to be extremely hard to beat Lucavan, Lucilla, and Verin Samt, in my opinion. Probably hard to match up to them too. Yeah, 100%. It's going to be hard to match up to them. But the thing is, like, I feel like Reverse does a good job at making different stories unique, right? In the sense that obviously I haven't seen like the next end of the next arc yet, so it is like hard to compare exactly. But with regards to the event stories, for example, the event stories, every single one is just written so well that it doesn't feel standard. Is that how I would word it? That's not how I would word it. But the sense is everyone is unique, right? So they write the story really well, in which every event there's no events that feel like they're a reiteration of a previous event story. Right? So that's why I feel like even though Verin Samt and Lucavan Lucilla were so good, I don't have any doubts that they're probably going to do a very good job at making the end of the next arc really well, or really good as well. Because it won't just be like kind of like repeat, right? It's going to be something different, and it's going to be satisfying in its own way. So that's why I have faith in them being able to cook that. So I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about them not matching up to the quality of 1.9 and 1.7. Yeah, I think I articulated that pretty decently. Guys, I'm sorry. My brain is actually so fried. I need coffee. I need a coffee. I will go get a coffee in a bit. First, let me get this video uploading. Fair enough. I'm also very Lucy biased, so there's that. Yeah, understandable. Totally fair and understandable. I get that. When your favorite character is in a patch and story, then obviously it's gonna hit different. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm just like trying to get some info, or not info, but do my YouTube upload. You guys know how it goes. But yeah, we're gonna finish. We're gonna play most of the 2.4 story in a little bit. So everyone who's here, feel free to stick around if you guys are looking forward to that. I am. But we will have like probably a like half hour or so of me trying to like finishing this upload, making the thumbnail, going to grab some coffee and a little bit to eat before we start. Yeah, like I'm probably gonna eat lunch a bit later because I think my dad is getting takeout today for lunch, so I don't have that yet. So probably like I'll take like a short kind of lunch break sometime in the middle of the stream later. That's not right now, but I do want to grab some. I need to eat something before I drink coffee. I can't drink coffee on an empty stomach, so I'll go scrounge up like a snack or something after I get this uploaded. So just give me a moment. Featuring Liang, Yue, Noir, Loggerhead. Scrounge up a snack is crazy. Is it? Is it really? 2.5. Special program. And trailer. Reaction. Okay, 1.5 anniversary. This is going to be peak. Or should I just say this is so peak? This is so peak. Guys, it's been a while since I clickbaited in my title, okay? But it's not even clickbait if it's true, you know? I'm really excited for this patch. Okay. Okay, I will leave that. I will leave that for a sec. Let me open my Photoshop. Oh wait, shoot. I have to make a face. I have to make a face. Actually, I think I took a... Wait, no, I took a face last night already in preparation for this, so I think I should be good. Give me a second. Let me find a good expression to use. It sounded like you're gonna check the neighborhood garbage bins or something in my head. I'm gonna pull a trailblazer. Of course. I was. You guessed correctly, Hex. I am going to go hunting. I'm going to be on the hunt for some snacks. Do you think this is a good face, guys? You can see my crooked teeth, but do you think this would be a good face for this is so peak? Reverse 1999. 2.5 special program. React. Use it. Good face. Okay, say less. Guys. Or is it this one? It's like a slightly different frame. Wait. Wait, why is it? Give me the right frame, bro. What is this face? What is this face? This is so ugly. Guys, which one's better? Left or right? This one looks evil. It does, but it's honestly kind of funny. The right one, the right? That's so funny. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, give me a second. Let me open my Photoshop. I would click the one with the insane eyes. The holy shit, this is peak one. Do, 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 do. Baby. Boo, boo. Okay. Okay, here we go. Give me a second. I hope this Photoshop does not crash my PC, because Photoshop and its memory leakage issues thingies sometimes are troll as hell. Very, very troll. Very troll indeed, actually. Let me delete some layers. I have way too many layers here. Ba-da-ba-boo. Ooh. Guys, the Bizarre, not Bizarre Brigade, this particular song, the like in stage Camellia Golden Week music is actually constantly stuck in my head. I want you guys to know. Layers power creep. I have an issue where I don't delete layers. No, I delete them now and then. Like I've deleted some of these, but I just forget. And then the more layers a file has, the more memory. I mean, Photoshop in general already uses a lot of memory, but it's whatever. And Father Ant, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Boo 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 boo. Okay. I just looked at my OBS. Wait, how do I... There, I gave you guys a, I gave you guys a screenshot. You're welcome. Enjoy. Enjoy your screenshot. Imagine making this an emote. I mean, you guys can if you want. I have a channel on the Discord server that's literally just you guys memeing the hell out of me, so go crazy. Enjoy. Evil Age isn't real. Evil Age can't hurt you. Evil Age does not have the competence to hurt you, if we're being completely honest. If Evil Age is anything like real age, that's just how it goes. Oh wait, no, this is the mask. Boo 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 boo. Evil Age would hurt herself trying to hurt you. Exactly. I would trip and fall, and then I would also like forget what I was doing after tripping and falling. So, yep, that's just how it be. That's how it be sometimes. Is there a good shot from the trailer that I could use? Okay, and then I want a picture of Miss Noir. Where are you, Noir? The one where she's like looking. This one. This one is so good. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do the split screen. The split screen tech. Let me delete that. Then where is my Finder? Actually, wait, no, this has to go in this one. Up here, open new. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's on this side. Okay. You know what? That works. Hugo says hi. Peekaboo. I mean, wait, is there a better shot of her? Okay. Maybe this one. Maybe this one would be better. Because, like, I like this, but then also... it's like, is it not enough expression, maybe? This smile looks so stupid. I look so stupid, guys. Look at my fucking face. Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We'll do it like this. And then would this be better if I rotate it the other way? Maybe. Okay, which screenshot looks better of her? Oh, whoops. No, I think the other one looks better. This one looks better, like this. Okay. Okay, guys. Let me rotato potato. Or what if I have them looking at on the like opposite, so it's like the other way around. That might be better for like the angle. Yeah? That's pretty good. It's better because of because this one, the angle of this image goes like diagonally this way, and then the angle of this image also goes diagonally this way, but this image is a bit more like upright straight, so I think this looks a bit better, actually. You guys think? Maybe I should get a screenshot where it's not red. Oh wait. Wait, hold up. Oh, guys, I'll adjust the color. I'll adjust the colors in a sec. Wait, is there a better... Wait. She looks really good here. Maybe this one would be better for Liang Wei? Wait, let me see. Let's try. See, this makes it look really ominous. Okay, I think if I'm just going for this, I think this is better. Okay, let me adjust. Oh wait, no. Wait, what the? Oh, okay, right. I swapped them around. I forgot. Do not mind me. I am definitely not very scuffed. Maybe it will be better if I don't do the red. Let me try the version where she's not red. What's up? Good morning, Age. What's up, Hamburger? Good morning. Good morning. How goes it? Do we think that looks better, actually? I really like her expression in this one. I like the expression in the red one, but I feel like color-wise, it's like a bit jarring, no? Evil Noir is amazing, we need it. Yeah, like she just looks so hot here. You know? Okay. I mean, I think this should be fine. Do we think that this is a good enough picture for Liang, or do you think there's a better screenshot? That one's too dark. I don't particularly love it. We should go with hot noir? Okay, say less. That's all you need to say. But yeah. Let me finish scanning this one more time. See if there is a better screenshot of Liang Yue. Wait, this one is so good. Wait, what does it look like if we use this one? Hold up. Testing. I'm just suggesting. This one's really nice. Honestly, I kind of like the other one more still. I kind of like this one more. She just looks so good in this shot, you know? Like, she also looks good here, but... Like, flip it? Yeah, if I were to do this, I would swap the two. For sure. So it would be like this, and then... I would bring... this down... like so. And then I would rotate this. Actually, no, it's better like this. I mean, we could do two versions. We could do the A/B testing. Okay, we'll just do the A/B testing with these two. Okay. Okay, we'll do this as one of them. Let me adjust the curves here so it looks more similar to the other. Okay, colors. Okay. Okay, I think this is... This is good for this version. Okay, sorry, let me adjust this curve one more time. I'm sorry, I'm actually so crazy. Do you see my struggle, y'all? The struggles of being a bit too perfectionist sometimes. Guys, listen. I am risking it all, okay? Persona music, the past tracks that I had in my playlist copyrighted me. But then I saw other creators using this song, so I am risking it all to use this banger. If I start getting copyrighted for this song, then I will remove it from the playlist. But for now, 07, it's too good. It's too much of a bop, I don't want to get rid of it. You know? And also, Mysterious Spaceman, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today? You ain't a real gacha gamer if you ain't risking it all. Exactly. Aventurine style. It's just too banger. I cannot resist. But alright. I think I'm satisfied with that. I'm gonna, even if I'm not satisfied with this, I'm just gonna leave it because I will sit here for the rest of the day if I do not just save it. So, okay. Let me save. SME, please don't look this way. Yes, please. Please have mercy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 2.5 special program. Okay. And then I will do the other version as well. Do do brr 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 brr. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Never mind. Let me rotate this back. Do our two versions. How's the upload looking? All 10 minutes left. Okay. After that, it has to render and process. Wait, guys, I should have, you know what I should have done? I should have reacted to the Vivian trailer and then just made the thumbnails both at once, because I also have to make a Vivian thumbnail. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's daijobu. It's all good. It's too late now. I'm already almost finished this one, so. Okay. Be saturated, bestie. Also, Tin Prince, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Welcome in. How goes it? What's up? What's up? Okay. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Okay, this one's really scuffed, but it's fine. Nope. Nope. Go down. Wrong curve layer. Peak editing, boss. You need to do it like Tectone. Listen, I am not as efficient as Techie, okay? I overthink way too much. But okay. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna give 1999 a try. Do you have a link or anything to give you credit? I do not. I do not have an affiliate link for Reverse 1999, but definitely do give it a try. I mean, hey Hacksaw. Hey Hacksaw, there's an event coming out for the next update where there's like the, what was it, new players, returning players thing, so yeah, if I ever, like when that comes out, I can get the link then. But yeah, definitely download and enjoy it. It's a very, very fun game. You'll have a good time. You'll have a good time. Fake reverse fan? What do you mean fake reverse fan, okay? Guys, listen. Listen, CCs don't get affiliate links for reverse, I don't think. At least I don't, so. So, not my fault. Okay. A/B testing. Honestly, these thumbs are a little bit scuffed, but it's fine. It's fine. It's good enough. It is good enough, y'all. Okay, let me... Okay. I do not have bad content in there. I do not think. I will... Don't delete my monetization, please. Thank you. Okay, let's swap sides. Yo. Swap sides like so. Amazing. Okay, leave that there. Beautiful. Okay. It's so funny, Reverse has the most balanced male to female ratio out of all of them. Yeah, I think Reverse is definitely one of the ones up there in terms of the male to female ratio for the characters. But that also could be one of the reasons why Reverse actually has so many female players, right? Like we saw the Reddit post earlier that was kind of showing the ratio of male to female players based off of the TikTok usage, I think. So yeah, no text? Nah, do I need text? Because I don't always have text on my things. I only have text sometimes. Well, actually, no, text would be good because it is anniversary. Okay, you're right. You're right. Never mind. Photoshop, come back. Come back. Because there's so many rewards, so the text would be good this time. You're correct. Mjanoig. I'm so sorry, I mispronounced that. Okay, what would our text be? Free. Characters. Good enough? Good enough, guys? We're gonna watch the Vivian trailer tomorrow? No, we'll watch it after this. You know what? I think that's fine. I'll just do free characters will be the text. Clickbait. Hey, it's not clickbait. There are free characters, okay? I never specified which ones were free, but they were there. They were there, so I spoke no lies. That is all. Okay, let me do it like this. Because I already changed the settings of it, so I don't really want to change them again. So I'm just gonna slot in the exported version here. Make the text 200 free polls and 7 free 6 stars. No, but that's lying, okay? Guys, I clickbait, but with integrity. So listen. Here, I'll do 3 versions. We'll have the text on 2 of the versions since I do get 3. Oh wait, cancel, delete. Okay. Save, close. Wait, I can't change it? I can't change my A/B testing? Bruh, I have to make it go live before I can? Damn, okay, well, remind me to change my thumbnails after. Respectfully, you are so pretty. Thank you. That's very kind. Very kind of you to say. I personally have my own feelings about that, but it always feels good to hear. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Lars Desk, and welcome to the stream. It's still somewhat true. Exactly, guys. That's what I mean by clickbait with integrity, okay? I will clickbait, obviously. It comes with the job, but I don't want to outright lie in my clickbaits. So, you know, that's usually how it goes. Okay, but alrighty. I think he was talking about me. 10 out of 10 would confirm, actually. Also, what's up? What's up, Karma? How you doing? Check age memes when you're done. I mean, you're not really wrong. It's pretty accurate. I will not lie. Easy clicks. I am in the game. Clickbait title because character speaks Canto. That is a wild clickbait, actually. I'm yoinking this. Ron, I'm yoinking this. Oh. Here's the thumbnail. I'm yoinking it. Thanks for the Twitter post. TYVM. Do eat, thank you. Thank you, my goat. I love posting these on Twitter. It's so funny. Because the people who follow me, like, because my Twitter followers consists of, obviously, you know, like, people who follow me for gacha content, and then people who follow me for gacha content but don't necessarily watch my streams, and then, like, friends or people from the Utaite community. That's, like, the singing cover community / VTubers. So that I post these with no context on Twitter, and I just imagine it showing up on, like, someone's timeline randomly, and it makes me laugh. Oh yeah, here's the link. Thanks for posting it in chat, Wiz. But, okay. It's lit. It's litty. Okay, anyways. Shall we? Okay, I was thinking if I should go get my coffee before or after the Vivian teaser, but what I'm gonna do is we'll do the Vivian teaser first, and then after that I will get my coffee. So, okay. So guys, we're gonna do another quick record here. You guys have been waiting, so Vivian teaser time. Vivian with the yandere look, exactly. See, she looks a little bit, she doesn't even look yandere here. She more has the kind of disdainful look. You know, the I'm looking down on you, scoff vibe, rather than the I love you, I'm obsessed with you, I'm crazy about you. I know everything, every single thing that you have ever done. I am your biggest fan. Even though that is what she is, but it doesn't, I don't get that so much from the thumbnail. I just get the puny peasant, which honestly is like my favorite thing, so maybe I'm projecting. Maybe I'm projecting a little bit. Damn, it says 2 views with 4 likes. Twitter doesn't know math. But yeah, I missed the anniversary reaction. Is this stream going to be archived? I actually I'm currently uploading the live stream itself version, the live stream react. So Lara, I got you. It's just currently processing the HD version. So once that finishes processing, I will be making it live. So no worries at all if you missed it. There's a Flossin video where he says he will not pull Vivian just because he finds her so annoying. Like, I can totally understand people finding her annoying. Don't get me wrong. Like, her whole, like, fangirl thing can be grating. I can see it. I just personally think it's adorable, so I'm fine with it. What's this? No. No, it would be Vivian. Vivian's here. Okay? For me, it's the opposite. I'm like okay. I'm okay about her. Oh wait, what was her name again? I keep forgetting. Guys, I'm sorry. All the Chinese names are like in my head right now. I'm getting so confused. Yishuan. Yishuan. I am about. For me, Yishuan pulling her will depend on how she's written, and then also what her animations look like. So, we'll see. My brain was thinking Jianshin for some reason. Which is just not. That's just incorrect, obviously, so. My brain is mixing up the names. But yeah, anyways, okay. Okay. Let's see. Shall we Vivian trailer react? Vivian trailer react time? I'm sure Oral Lady will be cool, but she's not really my aesthetic. Yeah, like aesthetically, like she's pretty, but just the other characters appeal to me so much more. So Jianshin Impact, exactly. But okay. Wait, why'd the music stop? Hello? Stop. Why would... If I wanted to pause it, I would go and pause it, okay? I hate it when YouTube does that. It's so annoying. I know they do it because people have autoplay, but... If I'm playing a playlist, then I'm playing the playlist. And if I want to pause the video, I will pause the video. So stop pausing my shit in the middle. But okay. Shall we? Shall we, guys? I'm not gonna be editing this, so I'm gonna be, I guess, trying to no pause it, but 07. She's pretty, but her noodle arms make her look kind of silly. I think they'll fix it. People have complained too much about her noodle arms for them to not fix it, so I do think that they will. But alright, guys, get your high YouTubes ready and let us begin. Actually, wait, no, while you guys get your high YouTubes ready, I'm gonna take a quick pee. I'm gonna take a very, very quick pee. The "Are you still watching?" is so troll. It actually is. You guys can stare at the funny meme while I pee super fast. One sec. I peed myself. Fuck. I peed myself. Fuck. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh my god, the house is so cold. My room temperature is usually warmer than the rest of the house because my PC acts as a heater, and then I have no circulation. Air circulation when I stream because I closed my door. But holy shit, I walked outside and I started shivering. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. Good impression. Thank you, thank you. I do my best to mimic the best streamer on twitch.tv and youtube.com. Agekk. I said it like the original. I know. I'm just so talented. What can I say? Chair KK hit the mic when you left. I'm sorry. Apologies. My bad. Okay. Okay. Shall we pick a song? Let's use the Maple Story song. Guys, I've been obsessed with this, I've been looking to add new songs to my stream playlist, and the Maple Story is always a safe bet because it's not copyrighted, and they have some really nice ambient-esque music. So, but they have this a wedding honeymoon resort song, this one. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, what's this? While I pee super fast. You guys can stare at the funny meme while I pee super fast. One sec. Oh! I'm sorry. Listen. Chair KK was just saying hi, okay? Chair was just saying hello. It's been a while since you got to see Chair KK, okay? So he was just chilling. You know? Wait, how has it been? How have I been live for 3 hours? How long was the special program? Wait, what? It was 2 hours long? Wow, that did not feel like it was 2 hours. It's the rare Chair KK voice line? I guess so. Oh my goodness, wow, today really is gonna... See, I thought that, you know, special programs usually are like an hour, even like the really intense ones for other games. So then I was like, okay, you know, like 1 hour. So I'll be streaming probably the story for like, you know, 6 hours at least. Are we gonna get to 10 today? We might get to 10 hours. All right, anyways. Wait, what happens in the rest of this clip? You guys can stare at the slow turn. Okay. I mean, that's just how it goes, I guess. Alrighty, all right. Shall we? Vivian trailer react time, and then I will go grab coffee and a snack. And then we will start the rest of the 2.4 story. Sounds good? Sounds good, y'all? I slept for 12 hours and I missed the stream. Oh, don't worry, Soggy. I'll be streaming for a lot longer. But if you're talking about the reverse stream, then don't worry. I am going to be posting I'm posting the reaction. I'm uploading it right now. It's processing. So if you wanted to go see that, it'll be there for your perusal after. So no worries. Play the last 5 seconds. No, I will not. But okay guys, shall we? Say hi, YouTube. Okay, sorry, I got distracted by the music. My bad. Okay, guys. Here we go. Hello, welcome in, guys. welcome in! Today, we're going to be reacting to the brand new Zenless Zone Zero trailer that just came out last night, midnight, 11 hours ago. It is the newest character teaser for Vivian, our first member of Mockingbird, coming out next patch, called When Birds Sing. So yeah, again, this did come out 8 hours ago. No, this came out 12 hours ago at midnight, but unfortunately I had to sleep, so, because I had to wake up in the morning for a Reverse 99 special program, but we're here now, we're ready to react, and I'm really, really excited because Vivian is one of my favorite characters in Zenless. I say this about every character. I actually say this about every character. Well, they make all the characters look so good, okay? So what can I do? What can I do? I blame the Zenless team. It's their fault. But yeah, I'm super, super looking forward to her, and I definitely will be pulling her when she comes out. I think she's super fun, super cute, and I'm really excited to see where she is going to be taken in the story, the upcoming 1.7 patch, because I think Vivian has a lot of depth to her as a character. She has her surface level, you know, faith and fangirl, but then we also don't actually know that much about her as a person and her history as a whole, so I think it'll be very interesting if we can see more into her actual motivations and her goals, aspirations, visions, and what exactly she's trying to accomplish by working with Faithin, and also with regards to the cult, because clearly she has a connection to them. So yeah, either way, really excited to see what that is, and today we're gonna be looking at her character teaser. So her character teaser is in fact going to be probably, I'm guessing, actually might show us a bit about her backstory, because usually character teasers for Zenless tend to be some like backstory, some sort of story-based lore for each of the characters. So I'm really, really excited to see what we're gonna see for there. I've just repeated myself 5 times. I'm sorry. I woke up so early. I'm exhausted. But yeah, excited. Anyways, I'm just yapping. I'm yapping in circles. I want to see the Vivian lore. I'm excited, hyped, and let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. But yeah, before we begin, real quick, if you guys do enjoy, please make sure to smash like, subscribe. I'd super appreciate it. Smash the like button. Like, I'm sure this teaser is going to smash my heart. The Zenless teasers usually do. They usually smash my heart. You know, I had war flashbacks to Miyabi, war flashbacks to Anbi, just war flashbacks to Harumasa. You know, all of these character teasers demos are just pain and suffering while we goon to our favorite characters. So, you know, that's how it goes. But yeah, leave a comment down below letting me know your guys' thoughts. Are you guys gonna be pulling for Vivian or not? And also join the Discord server if you guys want to chat, hang out, and have a good time. But apart from that, let's just get right into it. Here we go. all right. But yeah, okay, so let me oh sorry, don't mind what's on the screen there. Oh god, okay, here it is. Here is the character teaser, When Birds Sing. So yeah, she already looks really good in the thumbnail, high key. I literally was talking about it earlier, and she looks like she's looking down at me, and you guys know how I feel about characters who look down at me. Okay, I love it when characters have that kind of holier than thou expression, you know, step on me peasant. Wait, no, what? Wait, no, I meant like no, like they will step on me as a peasant, like you are the peasant, and then I'm the peasant. I'm gonna move on. Let's watch it, guys. Anyways, Vivian character teaser. When Birds Sing. What are you on about? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, wait. Okay, the shattering. It's like her vision, because she sees the visions of tragedy.
A sage who warns of thorns ahead.
Wait, the song.
Or a harbinger of disaster itself.
Oh no, poor baby.
They say, Vivian.
Wait, this song.
You need to open your eyes and tell everyone what you see in the future.
Dude, this EP is gonna go so hard. I swear to God, this better be an EP.
Your tears only bring misfortune.
Is it bad that every time I see a character in the hospital with a headband, I just think of Harumasa? My split second first initial reaction to this was, oh my god, it's Harumasa, guys. Wait, Vivian has a connection with Harumasa? Is that Till? Till from Alien Stage? It does actually kind of look like him. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But this music, I'm sorry for the pause, but this song, the aura it's providing to this trailer is kind of nuts. Like, I want to hear a full version very bad.
They scream, they curse, they demand I be cast out.
Oh, okay, so was Vivian from a rich family then? I think that's kind of the assumption here. Wait, she looks like Freeman. She looks like Freeman. She looks like Freeman. Okay, sorry. Guys, the art style of this teaser.
I want to see them.
Oh my god, these scenes.
I will get closer to them.
Wait, the bullet was going straight for her eye there. Oh!
A bunch of imposters.
She's got her thrusters.
Unforgivable. Be gone.
She begonned us. She begonned us. Guys, wait, this teaser is really nice. This teaser has a completely different aesthetic from all of the other Zenless ones. It's really, really nice, actually. It reminds me a lot of those sort of like the lore teasers from Genshin and Wuwa, and it's really, really cool. I love it. I love it. Because the thing is, they also every single shot too is so pretty. Because no, actually, wait, no. Well, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Herda teaser. The Herda teaser from Star Rail also had this very kind of graphic style aesthetic to it. Obviously, this is not as Madoka Magica compared to the Herda one, but I just like these scenes here, especially when it's building up at the end, where she's kind of like running forward, going forward. She's doing the anime girl trying to go to school with the bread in her mouth. And then this red scene here with all of the high society stuff is really, really interesting. And then guys, this one is so amazing because just the symbolism here, you know, the target, the bullseye on her eyeball, and then the bullet heading towards it, because it's kind of, because her vision, right? Her vision is this really powerful thing, but at the same time, it is what has caused so many people to target her specifically for both like bullying, ostracizing, and just all of these different like painful things, because they blame her, right? They keep blaming her for the misfortune, even though she's like the harbinger of it. She's the messenger. She's the messenger, guys. She doesn't deserve all the harmfulness. But yeah, it's really cool. Also here, I think when they're showing this part too, with how, you know, it shows all of these high society people, that I think is implying that she was from a rich family and then got cast out because of her vision and her ability, because of obviously everyone thinking that she is bad luck. So then, that makes me very sad. So then I wonder, because we know her motivations in the story are related to the, oh my god, I always forget the name, but the cult, right? So then, like, I wonder what the relationship between maybe her previous family and the cult is. Because I assumed that it would be some sort of revenge story where maybe the cult caused the deaths of some people that she loved in the past, i.e. her family. But this makes me feel like she was cast out by her family. You know, it showed all of the high society stuff that she probably grew up in, and then her running away from it as a child with the chains. And then she was only able to free herself once she left. I mean, they literally said they demand I be cast out, right? So her family literally did cast her out. So that makes me so curious about why she hates, or why she might be on a revenge arc with the cults, you know? So I don't know. It's very, very intriguing indeed. But yeah, and then these shots here are so nice. But yeah, also just the music, the atmosphere. This entire, every scene, every shot in this trailer, except for maybe this bird flying, is wallpaper worthy. This was really nice. And I love the fact that they are kind of experimenting with the different styles. They always do this. They always try out new things in their promotional material in Zenless Zone Zero. So I love this very much, and it suits Vivian perfectly, especially with how she has the much more elegant gothic vibe to her. So yeah, and then guys, please step on me. We all said in unison, oh hell fucking yeah. She said be gone.
Unforgivable.
She said be gone to me. Oh my god. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It's over. It's over for me. Anyways. The gooning never ends. Gooning never ends, I guess. But yeah, anyways. I hope you guys enjoyed my reaction. I'm sorry this reaction is a little bit all over the place. I'm like running on my last brain cell, my last half of a brain cell right now, but Vivian stepped on the last one, okay? She stepped on the last one in this last shot here, so yeah, what was I saying? Like, subscribe if you guys enjoyed. Let me know in the comments down below if you guys are excited for Vivian. Are you guys gonna pull for her? Are you guys saving for Hugo Vlad or maybe the future upcoming 2.0 characters? And also join the Discord server if you guys want to come chat, hang out, and have a good time. And apart from that, thank you so much for watching. You do take care, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. See ya. Bye. I'm sorry. Also, what's up, Josh? How's it going? How are you doing, Josh? I'm sorry, I couldn't welcome you just now because I was doing an unedited reaction since I can't edit it. So I needed to go straight through to the end. But yeah, how's it going? How was the reverse 1999 Annie? The 1.5 Annie looks really good. The story looks fantastic. The characters are so pretty and hot. And they're giving us lots of rewards, and I'm really excited. Literally, the anniversary live stream was 2 hours. It was like 1 hour, 45 minutes. And I did not even realize until just now. Because it was so good. So, yeah. Yeah, time for you to come back. Oh, hell fucking yeah. Come back. You cannot leave. You cannot escape. You're such a pro at reacting. I'm not. I feel like I was so incoherent just now. Dead ass. I was incoherent as hell. But okay. Give me a second. 1.7 Vivian teaser. Yeah, okay, I can't post that right now anyway since I'm posting the reverse thing first, so I can deal with the thumbnail later. Okay, guys, there's still 90 minutes left. I guess it is a 2-hour thing. See, I thought it was gonna be half an hour, but it's 2 hours long, so I'm still waiting for that. Okay, now what? I'm thinking, should I just do the thumbnail now? The thumbnail will take 2 seconds. Okay, I'll just do the thumbnail now. It'll take 2 seconds. Okay, guys. Give me a second. But yeah. I've just been spamming co-op carrying people in Wua while listening to you since I have a day off work. Hey, yo, Inari! Nice! Enjoy your day off. That's always a good vibe. Let's go. I downloaded to try to get you sold last month, but lost the 50-50. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Josh. That is very tragic. But hey, you know what one of the rewards is for the 1.5 anniversary? If you log in for 365 days total, I don't know how long you've played Reverse for. Oh wait, you said that you downloaded last month. But apparently, they've added a new reward. So once you've played the game for 365 days, you can get a free 6-star, a selectable of your choice. So start logging in. Get on it. It's dailies time. It's Daly's time, Josh. Put in the work. I downloaded for Tuesday and I still don't have her. Hamburger, also get on it. Daly's time. Daly's time. Go earn your 6-star. Let's go. Without Yap tax, 2 hours. I mean, how long? Oh yeah, true. Because I couldn't have Yap tax on the live stream because it was live. So, you know, that's how it goes. Like, how long was it exactly? I can't see. I mean, I can check my VOD, my recording. 1 hour, 34 minutes. Oh, true, because it had the 20-minute. It had the 20-minute countdown at the beginning. Okay, true. I forgot about that. So it's 1.5 hours. It was 1.5 hours, but it still felt like it was only half an hour. So that one is random age. Wait, which one is random? Oh, the character. Oh, the selector. Oh, really? It's random? Oh, I thought you could select it. Oh, yeah, Hamburger, they're making a Tuesday skin, and it is one of the prettiest things I've ever seen. Let me show you. Let's look at it. Where are you? Tuesday skin. Are you ready for this?
Untainted as the lotus. And so they are freed from the treacherous waters of life. Is this not true wisdom?
Sorry, I have 2 things of music playing. This skin single-handedly makes me want Tuesday, by the way.
What it promises.
I did not stop talking about that skin the entire live stream.
Painting to anyone yet.
Because it's so pretty. All of the skins are really nice, but like the Tuesday one in particular is just so cool. Like, look at her.
True wisdom.
She's so elegant.
Tread wisely. Desires.
And then the ult animation change.
I haven't shown this painting to anyone yet. Would you like to be the first to see it? If you wake up late, there'll be no breakfast.
Like the Junang's ult as well.
Don't worry though, I've saved you a peach.
It's actually just like unparalleled. It's crazy.
Then why not dream the time?
I might make a shrine for her at home. Oh, Tuesday? You know what? Live your best life. It doesn't hide the blood at all. I love it. Yeah, they did a really good job at incorporating like the original, the OG, with the new version. And also, these freaking Manus Vindicte skins, they're actually giving us Manus Vindicte skins for characters, by the way. Like, it's only 1 per patch because it's going to be in the Roar Dupe box, I think. But they're starting off with Druvis, which means they're going to make more Manus Vindicte versions for the probably other 6 stars as well. So I am so excited. I'm so excited. You guys don't know. I'm so excited for it. Ah! Okay. Okay, sorry. I have been obsessive over this. Okay, right. Sorry, thumbnail. Let me make this thumbnail real quick. There aren't too many shots, honestly.
How dare you tarnish Phaethon's name?
So I guess we just have to use this one. Because like this art style that they used here is not the most conducive for thumbnails. But I mean, actually this shot is pretty good. This one's pretty good. Okay. We can do the 2 version. Or should I do like a zoomed out version? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna finish. Let me do this real quick. And then I will go grab coffee and we will start the 2.4 story. Not Manus, but Major Arcana. Okay, but it's like Manus. It's like Manus. It looks like Manus, okay? I know it's technically Major Arcana, but Arcana is head of Manus Vindictae. And then also it looks like a Manus altar. So in my heart, it is the Manus Vindictae skin. You know? They're just Tarot seam skins. Guys, I know. I'm just saying, it looks like Manus Vindictae, so I'm calling them the Manus skins. Yeah, there's not too many. There's not too many of the things here. I mean, this one could be pretty good, but I think at the end of the day... I mean, honestly, this is a pretty lit shot. You know what? We'll do these three. We'll do the crying, we'll do the actual, like, image, and then we'll do the... And then we'll do this one. Okay, down. Easy, I don't want to think about it too much. We're just gonna do that. Alright, give me a second. I need to find a face to use. Is there a face in this one? Okay, I'm just gonna do this one. I don't want to search through every single video. We'll just do this one. Easy peasy, super quick. Okay. 1 second. Let me open my Photoshop. Photoshop. Manus or not, we're still spending? Exactly. H hallucinating the black, blue, white, and gold color palette from the wind? What do you mean? There's black and blue. There's literally black. I mean, it's purple, but it's close enough. Sure, there's no gold, but not all of the Manus Vindictae members have gold on them. Okay, guys. Look at Druvis. Look at Druvis. And tell me she does not look like this could be her Manus Vindictae altar. Where is it? Look at this. She has the black thorns. She has like the vines, everything. They could have definitely done an aesthetic that did not look so similar to Manus Vindictae. Oh, I don't have it on screen. But yeah, like look at she. It's purple. Okay, sure, fair. It's purple. It's not blue. But purple and blue are like on the same, they're on the same color spectrum, okay? And then she has the black thorns that are, honestly for me, very reminiscent of a lot of the black spikes that we get from the Manus Vindictae attacks, and Arcana specifically. And then it's a dark altar, and they definitely could have done the Arcana, you know, themed skins without making them look so similar to Manus Vindictae. So, to me, I see the possibility, I see the realm, the universe in which I can interpret this as a Manus Vindictae Druvis. You know? Surprised you don't just have like 3 to 4 faces you just always use? Yeah, like I could do that, but then, I don't know, I just take a new face every time. I'm glad she's not evil because I'm very weak against hot evil woman. If evil, why hot? You know, that's the model. That's the vibe. Wasn't she Manus before joining us? She was having like the way I interpret it is that she was having a trial period. So Druvis was considering joining Manus Vindictae, which is why she was with Arcana and Forget Me Not, but she did not actually end up joining in the end. So yeah, we do have a like literal Manus Vindictae version of Druvis, but this could be like an alternate universe, another one, you know. So either way though, she looks great, okay? Manus Vindictae or not, she looks hot as hell. So You know? You know, at the end of the day, that's all that matters. So hell fucking yeah. Okay, give me a second. Where is this thingy-mabobber? Okay, yeah, give me a moment. Let me crop this. Crop this super fast. If you want a legit form of Manus, then it's Isolde. Yeah, exactly. Isolde literally joined. And look how that turned out for her. Because, I mean, the thing is, Manus, they took advantage of her. They took advantage of the fact that she already was kind of not fully okay. And then manipulated the hell out of her. Poor girl. Guys, in an alternate universe, Kikania and Isolde got their happy ending, okay? Okay? And the universe in which that existed is the Jazz universe. The one that we got from the skins. I'm not coping. I'm not coping at all. They gave us the Isolde Kikania happy ending. In-game. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Man is taking advantage of everyone. It's their MO. That's how it goes. Evil organization will be evil. And we will all cry and curse them for doing so. So. Okay, get rid of this. Maybe I should do this one first then, since it's darker. Having this expression with this face is kind of a little bit troll, but it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's all good. I do not want to go and take another photo just for one, so we will have to endure. She's crying and you're sitting there all happy. Okay, guys, the title of this is going to be "This is Art," okay? So my expression is based off of the title, "This is Art." I mean, is this the best thing? Is this the best screenshot for "This is Art," though? I'm gonna do this one for "This is Art." Honestly, this one's also really pretty, but I just feel like the crying one's better, you know? Yeah, okay. I'll just do this. This is more clickable. So I'll just use this. Cause it is art. It is art. I know it's fine. It's fine, guys. It adds to the what the hell is this girl gonna say part of the react. So it's all good. It's all good. Because the issue with the other shots is like they're very nice, but they're not very good for thumbnails. Because thumbnails, generally, you want to have something that is like heads. People like clicking like faces. So that's why all of my thumbnails tend to have faces, like a big face in it beside my face. That's like the style of my thumbnail because it just ends up working better. Like sometimes obviously I'll do like a combo of face and then like, you know, something else, but there usually still has to be a face there unless it's like, you know, specifically something like this screenshot. Like, you know, something crazy like this, then that's, you know, you don't always need the face in that case, but but yeah, generally like large face alongside my face is good. So yeah, okay. Vivian teaser. It's hard to see what's going on sometimes. Yeah, because when you like really look at it, right? A lot of people use YouTube on mobile. So it's even if you just see it on PC, fine. You have to make sure that the thumbnails still look decent when tiny. Like this. So then that's why in most cases having a larger image is good. Yeah. That's just like the general rule of thumb. Obviously there are exceptions, but that's the one I usually follow for the most part, so yeah, so that in this case, I feel like this is actually fine because I'm planning on zooming in on Vivian when she's on the bike. Like onto her face here, because I think this is really cute. And I think people might actually, this is like pretty clickable. So. Yeah. Very cute. Very cute indeed. Adjust the colors so that they are not as janky. I mean, they're kind of janky, but it's fine. It's all good. Yeah, that's pretty good. A bit more magenta, so she looks a bit more purple. And I think that's fine. Very nice. Wait, guys, I just realized I haven't been uploading the video. I'm actually, this is so scuffed. Hey, wait. How do I start and end it? Come in, guys. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome, guys, to the next one. See ya. Bye. Okay. I don't like that short pause at the beginning, but it's fine. It's whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Vivian character teaser when birds sing. Blah, 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 blah. Vivian character teaser trailer is a keyword. Vivian character teaser reaction. This is art. Or should I do she is art? She is art, this is art. Which one's better? I like the crying one more. Yeah, I'm gonna do the A/B testing, so. We're gonna do the crying one, this one, and then just the default character teaser thumb, which honestly, usually the default character teaser thumbs don't actually do that well. That's why I like to pick like something from inside the video for the most part, but. What did you eat today for dinner? It is noon here. So I have not eaten dinner yet. I have not eaten anything actually. Which is why I'm gonna grab a snack or something after I finish this thumbnail. But okay. Wait, I just had... Guys, what if for this one I do text? And then I make the text... Neil. In quotation marks. And then the title is "This is art." And then the thumbnail is her looking down at you and then say... And then Neil in text. I think that cooks. I think that kind of cooks. I will not lie. I think I'm gonna do that. How are you live so early? Because there was the reverse 1999 special program as. I go live for the special program. So I went live for the reverse one. And then here I am. Deciding to just stream through. But good morning, Az. How's it going? How you doing today? I'm currently cooking. One second. How do you feel about this thumbnail, guys? And then the title is "This is art." Or I'm trying to think of I'm trying to make thumbnails for the Vivian teaser. Oh! I'm sorry, I keep yawning. Okay, this is good enough. This is good enough for me. Export as. Make the text larger to make it more commanding. $200. Neil. How about that? This is an earworm? This is the song from Star Rail from the somewhere in Penacony. I don't remember where exactly in Penacony, but I think it's inside the bar, I believe. But I could be wrong. Do 300? 300 is way too big, guys. Like, I could make this larger, but... yeah, that's too big. I think this is good enough, because this follows my general thumbnail aesthetic too. Okay. Export, bitch. Beautiful. Now that is truly art. Why quotes? Because it's her saying it. The quotes are so like, it's like Vivian saying Neil, you know? It would be more fun if your head was at the bottom. Unfortunately, thumbnails are not vertical, so... unlucky. Okay. Okay, done. But I'll do This Is Art. I think This Is Art is funnier. Oh, what the? What did I just do? I did control... oh, okay, control 1 opens the tab. Okay. Interesting. The Yapudi came in. H. Oh my god, as... I might need your assistance to obtain the Yap hoodie, because the Yap hoodie only ships to the US. So if I send you the money for the Yap hoodie and also I cover the shipping to like send to me as well, I may need your help. And yeah, you can send pics later and we can discuss it later. If anything. But yeah, thanks so much for popping by, Az. Good luck at work. 07. I hope you have a good day at work. Hope it goes well. And then I hope you can get some good rest after. I'll help, don't worry. I can be a proxy. You can be my Faithin. Be my Faithin, please. But yeah. Thanks so much for popping by, Az. Catch you next time. Catch you in a bit. Okay. Let's leave that at that. How much longer do I have on the processing for this? 56 minutes. I'm like, do I post the Vivian teaser now? Because the thing is, you should ideally wait like 6 hours between posting videos. But it's gonna be done in an hour. So I do want to post the reverse one as soon as possible. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait the hour. And then I will post the Vivian teaser tonight. Because we've already missed the window anyways. Okay. Okay, guys. Well, that's done. Very nice. I meant push the image so it looks like you're kneeling. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, give me a second. What would that look like? Let me test it. Let me just finish the upload requirements. Okay. Okie dokes. I want to finish this now, so then I can start the story. Guys. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I don't think it's as clickable, but it's a funny idea unless I make my head bigger. No, it just looks like it's wrong. It just looks like it's off. But listen. It's a hilarious concept, okay? Not suspicious at all. Well, she asked me to kneel, so who am I to disobey? Okay? Here, you guys can have the kneeling version for your own memeing sake, okay? I got you. But actually, no, I like it like this. There. There you go, guys, and you can have it. You can have it on the Discord. There you go. But okay. Done with that. Very lovely. And all right. Okay, guys, I am going to go grab some food. Some foods. I'm gonna grab a snack and grab a coffee. And then we start the story. Alrighty. Sound good? So I will be right back. You guys can stare at this while I'm gone, I guess. Yeah, okay. BRB. Enjoy staring at the meme. Oh wait, sorry, let me stretch. Oh, 1 second. Oh. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh, I just cracked like 10 joints. But okay, yeah, I'll be right back. Behave in my absence. Wait. Let me put the text on the screen. Grabbing coffee and we play 2.4 story. What a fucking mess. Okay, BRB. Age my favorite memer. Rainy, you're my favorite memer. Wait, okay, be right back a sec.
just getting started. The sound, the vibe, I feel so alive. You're only here for the party. I might just get what I wanted. The sound, the vibe, I feel so alive. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is. Wake me up. I'm in it. Yes. And I can't get enough of your love. Don't wanna stop this feeling for the first time. Deep breathing. I haven't closed my eyes in days. Your love is keeping me awake. Yes. I'm slowly fading in this haze. I'm only here for the party. I like to keep it close to me. My safety comes from underneath. Your music is my remedy. I like to keep wake me up. And I can get up. Don't wanna stay there. Yes. Wake me up. And I can get up. Don't wanna stay there. Wake me up. And I can get up. Don't wanna stay there. Yes. Wake me up. And I can get up. Don't wanna stay there. I'm only here for the party. Trust me, we're just getting started. The sound, the vibe, I feel so alive. You're only here for the party. I might just get what I wanted. The sound, the vibe, I feel so alive. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is. Wake me up. I'm in it. Yes. And I can't get enough of your love. Don't wanna stop.
Yahoo! Sorry, I have to make 2 trips because I only have 2 hands, but... What's up? Age jumps you're incoming? Wait, how'd you know? Wait, how'd you know? Hmm? You have cameras in my room? Hmm. Alrighty. I'm returned. Yes, I do. It's in the plushie? Shit. Maybe I need to get that checked. But okay. Alright, alright. It's time. It's time for us to get us started. Oh wait, oh guys, the special program is done. Okay, let me post that live really quick. It's done processing. Okay, give me a second. Sorry, give me a second. I need to... Okay, one moment. Sorry, I just need to make the announcement. Wait. YouTube uploads. Guys. Reverse 1999 1.5 special program reaction is up. Oh shoot. Looks so hype. I'm excited. Crazy nice like ratios. I mean, my reactions are not particularly polarizing, so... yeah, my like ratio is quite high. But like for the videos that I did like have opinions and stuff, right? It's like a bit lower. I mean, actually, wait, I'm quite surprised. I expected the ratio on the TV mode one to be a lot lower. Okay. No, yeah, but I do have some 80s. Where are they? Unless it like changed. Yeah, but for the most part, my reactions aren't particularly, you know, polarizing or anything, so... Usually I don't get too many dislikes. Oh, this one is... Oh, that's 94. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it is, but I have gotten some 80s and stuff in the past, but I don't remember for what. But yeah. Took so long I almost filed a missing persons report. Well, listen, I went to pee, I went to refill my water, you know. I had to go hunting for food because there's like honestly not really many things apart from chips and stuff at home right now. And apart from like making a meal. So there wasn't anything that was like snackable that would also fill my stomach enough for me to drink coffee, except for like this. Which is still not really. I honestly don't really know what these are called in English, but they're yummy. I had one of these still, so I shall just eat it really quick. Yum 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 yum. Because I just don't want to drink coffee on a completely empty stomach. H makes it sound like she lives in the woods. How do you know I don't? I could be in a cabin in the woods for all you guys know. I was gonna beg you to pull Fatutu for me, but I have to dip out for meetings in like 30 minutes. You want me to do it right now, Hamburger? I can do it like right now, if you want. Like dry noodles? It's not, I don't know what it's called. But it's kind of sweet. Rice puff brick or something? Yeah, something like that. Hamburger. I can do it right now if you have meetings in 30 minutes. Unless you have to go like right now. Really? Yeah. No worries. I just need to make a tweet for my thingy-ma-bobber. So give me one moment on that. The update looks amazing. We are eating good today, boys. Or I guess it's girls, since we saw that. Apparently the ratio... the ratio of, reverse 1999 players apparently is a lot, mostly female. Somehow. Very surprising. The awards are so good. Celebration. Fire. Movie. Cinema. Okay, where's my thumbnail? Ah! Okay, done. Done, okay. Opening reverse. Oh, true. Okay, wait. Hamburger, I will need you to send me your deets again. Also, thank you so much for the sub, Daredevil. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm sorry, my voice cracked there. Okay. So cool. Ah. Okay, guys. Before we start reverse, super quick, we are going to be pulling for Fatutu for Hamburger. So, let's do it. Alright, yeah, before we start the 2.4 story, Hamburger, your Fatutu is on the way. Okay? Okay? I got you. You should be able to get 50-50, just pull until you get her or I run out of mats, please. Say less. I got you, bestie. Okay. Let me... swap that here. Okay, guys. It's time. Last time we pulled on Hamburger's account, honestly, it went pretty well. Like, it went poorly, but then we saved it in the end. So, you know, it was on Barcarola. I lost the 50-50 as off pity, but then I hit early after that. So it was pretty nice. But, okay. Okay. So pull everything or until we hit the 50-50. I got you. Lost on scam banner, won on limited. Exactly. Actually, wait, I didn't lose a 50-50. I literally lost a whatchamacallit. What was the percentage? Was it? No, it wasn't even a 75-25. Wasn't it literally like an 80-20? Or something like that? Listen. It's rough out here, okay? Somehow I hit the really low odds. 70-30? Okay, 70-30. But yeah, somehow I lost on the scam banner. Unfortunately. So I guess that's just how it goes. But okay, Hamburger wants one Fatutu. We have a 50-50. Surely our luck on the banner will be kind to us today, right? Right, guys? Come on. Orange on first. Orange on first. Okay, no, it's just gold. Okay, but which gold one is it? Satsuki, guys. Satsuki's so cute. I love that. I actually love Satsuki very much. She's adorable. Okay, wait, sorry, I don't see exactly what your... Oh, okay. So we're literally like just starting from pity. Okay. So yeah, so that's literally 15 pulls in, okay? So we are at the start. We're gonna try to go to the 50-50, but maybe we can also hit early. Hitting early would be nice. But then after that, hopefully we can win win our 50-50. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Earlies. Listen. Listen. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that was only 20 pulls. That was only 20. Okay? So come on. Fatutu? Fatutu, you are adorable. You are a daughter. Now please. Please. Come to your new home, okay? Because your previous home, I think, got wiped in the storm. So, we shall provide new shelter for you inside the suitcase. So, come. Come home here. Oh! 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 Wait! Wait, we hit an orc! Wait, this is 30. This is 30 pulls in. This is guys, but did we win the 50-50? Did we win the... Holy shit, we actually hit early? And we have 2 5-stars here. Okay, let's check the 5 stars. Let's check the 5 stars. Let's check the 5 stars. No way, mineral pickles? No, guys. Fatutu, okay? Is Fatutu mineral? Is she mineral?
Are you a...
Guys. Come on. Come on. We have a 50-50 here, okay? Last time I won the 50-50 on limited banner on hamburgers. If you fail on Tuesday, even better. So guys, we have 2 possible outcomes here, okay? 1, we get mineral Fatutu and winner 50-50. 2, we get Spirit Tuesday and loser 50-50. Okay? Those are the only 2 units we want. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Show it to us. Mineral or spirit? Mineral or spirit? Mineral or spirit? Come on. Come on. Come on. Mineral? Mineral? Fatutu? Fatutu?
Thank you for letting me stay here. Hope it's not too much trouble for you. I'll move out as soon as I find a place to settle with my people. Somewhere we can really call home. Really? You're letting me keep the keys?
Holy shit! We hit her in 30! 30 pulls! I had 0 faith. Shut up. Shut up. Clearly your lack of faith was not contributing towards our good luck here, okay? Everyone in chat who had faith, you manifested it. I'll give you a double salute. Let's go! Okay! Okay! Wow. Wow! I'm actually very shocked by that. Now, why can't this happen on my account? No, seriously though. Oh my gosh, guys. Hamburger. Reverse is trying to make up for losing on the scam banner for you. So clearly we're trying to we're trying to balance the scales a little bit here. I got you. I got you. I got you, bestie. Let's go. Now buy her garment? I don't know if Hamburger is gonna buy her garment, but congratulations. Congratulations on your Fatutu. Does this mean all our people are in the suitcase too? If all our people are arcanists, which I think they are from the little bit that I have seen of them, then who knows? I mean, there's unlimited space, right? So
Thanks,
Shrooge.
Have fun with the story.
Oh my gosh, no worries. Hamburger, I got your ass. You're fucking... Let's go. You're welcome. You're welcome. I got you. I got you. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of myself. Let's go. Listen, sorry I couldn't get you the Tuesday still, but...
I'm so glad to have you here.
You have an adorable daughter
No,
instead, okay?
I'm so grateful you let me stay here.
Let's go. The garment recolor for the skin is so pretty. I want to... Wait, what? Oh, yes. Yeah, I remember when it... This is one of my favorite skins in this game, actually. I feel like just the way that they... Yeah, just... The color, the scheme, the aesthetic, the design itself is so pretty. I unfortunately have to skip Fatutu because now we have seen the 2.5 characters and I am in fact going to be down atrocious, so... Yeah, I can't pull because I'm very doomed, so it's fine. Sunday's just being, I was gonna say Sunday's just being coy, Tuesday's just being coy. She'll come around, yeah, she'll come around eventually, for sure, hopefully. But yeah, I didn't buy it because I thought her I2 design was better, but this is super good as well. Really? I actually like the garment so much. I just like the color scheme. But her I2 is also very pretty. But yeah, okay, anyways, Hamburger, let me give you your account back. Wait, how do I... Okay, there we go.
Want to catch a ride with me?
What are her legs connected to in that skin? I'm actually not too sure.
An exception this
Wait, give me a second. What is this? Okay, this is my first time logging in. Half a moment. Oh, it's Jay's birthday today? Ooh. Happy birthday to Jay. Happy birthday to Jay. Happy birthday to Jay. Happy birthday to Jay. I need to give him his present. Yeah, eh? I also need to give him his present. His gift. He will receive his gift in the mail. Yes. Yes, he will. And that mail may or may not be from me. But yes, give me a second. I want to buy the 6th skin, but I must hide my screen while I do that, of course. Surely you guys understand. So give me a moment. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's actually stunning. A motorcycle isn't the only thing he's good at riding. Now listen, guys. Jay wouldn't be the one doing the riding in you know, with my gift, okay? That's physically impossible, actually, so... The splash art is diabolically insane. Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a second. First I need to get the skin though. This early? What do you mean this early? It's a perfect time of day to be down atrocious. Guys, wait, it's so pretty. The pink? The pink contrasts so nicely with this shade. I actually really like these two colors. These two colors together, like this shade of blue and this shade of pink. That's so nice. This pink, guys, it's the Danganronpa blood pink. Because Jay's gonna destroy his enemies with this skin, okay? That's why he has so much blood around him. It's so pretty.
A spinning wheel.
See guys, here's the thing, okay?
Just like fate is.
I like his detective skin a lot. His other skin is also very, very pretty.
Don't have a choice.
But this one is just... This one's kind of unparalleled.
In the middle of the room. Please.
Like, he also looks so cool here, okay? I love the detective aesthetic. But it's just, this one is so elegant. And then also the splash art is not even close. Like, he looks fun, and it has the arcade aesthetic, which I like, but... Like, come on. Oh, wow, and it's even... Oh, right, because the Discovery skins, they have the camera recording, because it's like they're going on a documentary trip to find the... to discover the places. Oh, okay, okay. It's also the first advanced male skin. Oh yeah, because it has special animations, right? Yeah? Beautiful. He is a beautiful, beautiful man. I am waiting for J skin, guys. I need them to give me a J skin ASAP. Stat. Give me a half naked J. Just like we got half naked Shemaine.
Well, I heard
half naked J next.
The corner.
That would be cinema. Cinema beauty. Try it in raid. I'll try it in my daily. In my dailies. Here, let me farm this once. With... Oh, but it's not gonna... Oh, but I won't be able to see it. Okay, I will try it in raid. Because I want to see the different animations. And this thing would die too fast. I haven't done any of the mains bulletins yet, so... Let's just go. Let's go really quick. Does any do have... Which team has... Oh, there he is? Okay. Let's do this.
Step into the fairy reed.
Ooh, okay, come on. Come on, let's see Six's animations. Okay, so buff himself. Because it's as he should. And then the debuff. Hey. Because now I want to charge his ult.
A tragedy to remember.
Ooh. It's so nice. The animations are really, really nice. Okay, okay. Where are my...
This is absurd.
They're giving me songs, but I want 6. Hello? Where are my 6 abilities? Okay. Okay, let's do this again.
Leave the night of ignorance.
Boss is going to die too fast? No, this is the unlimited, isn't it? Oh, I actually know. It might not be. Shit. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'll just not use attacking abilities apart from 6's. 1 second. 1 second.
Let the curtain rise.
1 second, y'all. This time we'll see it. Promise. Promise. Okay. Okay, and then I'll just not use the strong ones. We'll just debuff. Just debuff. Oh, that's an attacking one, but it's fine. You can just move the 6 cards around for Moxie? Oh, really? I thought that it only worked if you combined. You know, like when you combine the cards into an upgrade? Where are my 6 cards? Hello? Oh. Wait, you're a genius. Hold up.
The truth.
Moving or combining can generate Moxie? I didn't know moving itself would do it. Okay, guys, here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay. What the? Okay, that's a mechanic. I did not read it, so I don't know what it is, but... Okay. Are you guys ready? It's time.
The lesson is learned only when the price is paid.
Oh, the flames? It's so cool how even the sound effects are different. Okay, okay, very nice. I'm satisfied. That was sexy as hell. Cause it's not, yeah, like the advanced skins was really nice because they also changed the animation itself. Not just like the actual like an alter version, but you know, the original one didn't have the fire. It didn't have those like the watery physics as much. It was more so the other type of VFX. It's just beautiful. Okay. Very nice. $10 well spent. Oh shit. I dropped some crumbs on my table. One moment. Okay, Okay, but yeah, give me a second. Let me finish this real fast so I can drink my coffee. And then it's time. Oh wait, people were saying that there are some copyright issues with the music for the 2.4 story. I mean, I did not get copyrighted for my first part of the 2.4 story, but apparently SME has been kind of going off. So okay, where was the first part? Yeah, I didn't get a claim on it, and I did use the music in the first time around, but issue's been fixed, I think. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Well, I dodged it. Let's go. It got resolved? Okay, very nice. Because I didn't want to turn off the music, because, you know, like, the music adds so much atmosphere in the middle, so that's good. Especially because this is a freaking music-themed story, right? So hell yeah. There was a random moment too. Oh, was it not the... Well, it's not this song, right? Is it a song like in the story? Like one of the music tracks that they use, I guess? But you said it took down the official trailer as well, so... Is it because they used it in the trailer? Okay, no, but the trailer's back. Yeah, the trailer's back up, so it looks like the issue probably got resolved nicely. Okay, let me speed this one moment. All good in the neighborhood. Heck yeah, baby. On a perhaps slightly related note, the 2.4 OST is on Spotify. Oh, really? Hold up. Because usually it takes them a while to upload the songs onto Spotify, right? So that's cool. That it's speedy this time. Okay. Wait, yeah. Wait, yeah, because they don't normally... Wait, guys. Why is this? They haven't uploaded some of the songs in a while. But then they uploaded 2.4. I wonder why that is. What about all the missing music in between? What about all the other ones? I want the other songs on Spotify too. Damn it! Loopbox, please! Mercy! And Tian Min 2007, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I assume after the audio fiasco, they just wanted to get ahead? Possibly. Oh, I mean, okay, maybe. Wait. Wait, you know what? You know why I think they uploaded the songs on Spotify for 2.4? Because, okay, yeah, it's probably because of the audio fiasco. Because I think normally they take their time to upload the stuff all in one batch, right? So then this time around, because it was a false claim, most likely, that was causing all of those copyright issues. So then the way they wanted to fix it was basically they upload the songs themselves. Like the actual songs, like the real one that's not the false claim. So then that basically overrides the false claim because it is the literal song. And then that's probably how they fixed the entire copyright fiasco issue, is that they uploaded it themselves, so then they were able to control the actual like copyright of the track, which is the track that they used. So that's most likely why 2.4 specifically, because I'm assuming they just uploaded it, like after the audio fiasco. So that's probably why they did that randomly like that without uploading the stuff in between. They want to prove to Sony that they own the 2.4 music? Yeah, exactly. Something along those lines. I hope this doesn't mean that ones before are never getting added. No, they said that they are planning on adding all the songs to Spotify, like periodically. I'm surprised they haven't uploaded them in a while though, because it has been a hot minute. The last ones we saw were from Notes of Shiori, I think. So, you know, there's a lot of tracks that they're missing, and I'm curious as to why they haven't uploaded it yet, since they have the music already, right? So, yeah, but I do think that they will eventually upload everything. We just have to wait. At least that's my hope. The menu music's relaxing, it is! That's why I'm listening to it while I finish this real quick. We'll start in a sec, guys. I just want to finish this so I can drink my coffee and then we start. I'm so used to watching VODs that I pause and then remember this is live. Yeah, guys. You can't escape. You don't get to put me on pause. You guys have to deal with my dumb ass. Live here chomping on this thing that I don't even know the name of. It does sound tasty, whatever it is. Mm-hmm. It is. It's very yummy. Is that a straw hat on your mic? You are correct. How long did you get into the story? We are 4 stages in, so we have 16 stages. We have 4 hours, 4.5 hours with no yap tax. So we're gonna be here for a while, okay? We will, but I mean, we could just start the story while I'm chomping on this. You guys will just get some chomping in the VOD, if that's okay. Are you finishing today? Well, we kind of have to, don't we? Because the thing is, okay guys, when does 2.5 come out? There are 23 total stages? Oh, someone said it was 20. Oh well, either way, I know there's 4.5 hours. Next week? Yeah, because next week is going to be a bit rough because... Wait, when does the WUA anniversary come out? It's also next week, right? Or is that on the 29th? Like next week. Micro D phone. Yep. Because the thing is, my next week's schedule is kind of rough because I'm actually... Okay. So Monday, I'm gonna try to stream Monday because next week on Friday I'm actually going on a trip for 3 days with some of my friends to Montreal. We're taking a weekend to go to Montreal to just hang out and stuff. So I can't stream on Friday because of that, because we have to leave in the morning, which means I only have Monday to Thursday. And then we do have 1.7 coming out for Zenless on Wednesday. So I mean, I'm probably going to be streaming for a very long time on Wednesday and Thursday to try to complete like the story in one go. Probably gonna try to complete the story in one go and then also play, I'm assuming... I mean, they didn't mention if there was companion quests for 1.7, did they? I can't remember. So then I'll be trying to finish basically all of the reverse stuff the 23rd and 24th. So then on Tuesday and Monday, I probably... Wait, is it raining? Oh my god, it's raining. I'm gonna try to stream on Monday and Tuesday. So I guess I could technically finish like the last bit of reverse on Monday or Tuesday. Oh, but that means I can't play reverse when it first comes out. Wait, I just realized, because if the reverse update is next week, then I can't play it the day it comes out because I'll be gone on my trip. Damn it. That's okay. It's okay. We'll play reverse on Monday, because like the Monday after, because on the Tuesday the WUA anniversary is coming out, which is going to be really, really hyped. So I definitely want to be playing that when it comes out. So yeah, I guess I could finish up the last part of the story on either Monday or Tuesday, but like Monday I probably honestly won't have that much time. So I don't even know if I'll be able to stream on Monday. So if anything, next week I'm probably going to be streaming really, really long on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'm going to stream for a very long time on those 3 days. Because thankfully, 3.2, I don't have anything for Star Rail to play right now, so we're not too worried about that. But there's so much stuff releasing. I know. Yeah, there's so much stuff releasing, guys. It's kind of rough. But I mean, hey, more content's better than no content, okay? So let's go, let's go. But yeah, so we'll try to play as much as we can today, but we'll see how far we get. If worst case scenario is Tuesday, we can finish up some reverse and then play like some WUA or something. So because I'm going to be streaming really, really long those 3 days in particular to try to make up for the fact that I can't stream on Monday and Friday. So yeah. Oh my god. Wait, do you guys hear that? The thunder. That thunder was so loud. Did that pick up on the mic? I'm actually not sure. But yeah, don't overstretch yourself. Don't worry, guys. I'm not overstretching myself. I am really tired today. So I guess having like the fail-safe of next week being able to finish this is like nice. But I still want to try to get through as much as we can today. If I start like, you know, tiring out, I am drinking a coffee. But if I start tiring out and stuff, then I'll let you guys know, and then we can finish the rest next week. But I'm gonna try my best to finish as much as we can today. I didn't hear anything? Oh, okay. Well, there was just a really big, loud thunderclap just now, so... But okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna start... We'll start the story. Let's start the story. And then I shall continue consuming this thingy-mabobber while we do that. Sound good? There's only a little bit left anyway, so... we should be chilling. But alright. Okay, chat. Here we go. So yeah, last time we left off, what happened actually? Oh right, we had Regulus and Enigma going to this like research center that is kind of abandoned at the moment, trying to find out some information about stuff. And then, oh, they had the big lore drops. They dropped like the really big lore things about how like there might be someone who's also able to travel the storm and was sending the photos to the Foundation, which was pretty freaking huge, honestly. That's very huge. That's big information. So, you know. So, yeah, Ulrich, not Enigma. Oh, sorry. Yes, Ulrich. My bad. I mixed up their names. Yes, Ulrich. Ulrich was with Regulus at the research center. So, yeah. Yeah, the lore of this patch is kind of crazy. And that was only the 4th stage. So, let's see what else they have in store for us. All right. Those lore drops go so hard, but we've only just started, so what else could they possibly tell us? You know? Let's see. Good afternoon, Mr. President. It's the audio bug. 1 second. The audio bug is back. I forgot. I always forget. Give me a bit. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Please fix this blue block. I'm praying. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I really need Blue Puck to fix this audio bug because it is a struggle and a half. So, okay. Let me fix my bangs now that I've had to adjust my hair. But alright. Nah, it's just the Constantine bug. Yeah, is Constantine attacking me because I keep slandering her? Honestly, she deserves it though, so I'm not gonna stop. Okay. Well, I think that is... Yeah. All right. Is it still bugged? Let's see. Speak. Okay. Okay. Let me restart this. Actually, no. It's fine. It's fine. We're not going to restart it because if I skip through it and then come back, it might like miss something. So, okay. It's all good. It's fixed now. Let's just continue. Let's just continue onwards. Oh, wait, this is the first time we actually get to see like a silhouette of the president because before we only heard his voice. Constantine gives a slight nod as she peers into the shadows. Oh, I forgot to swap. Oh my god. It is fixed. Sorry guys. Give me a second. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed, man. I'm just listening to it myself because I have to swap this over here too. Okay. We'll restart it. We will restart it. 1 second. Okay. What is an Age-averse stream without scuff? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Nothing happened. This is my first time looking at this chapter and attempting to play it.
Good afternoon, Mr. President.
Okay. But yeah, this is the first time we're seeing the president and his silhouette and not just his voice. So I'm so curious what he looks like. Genuinely.
May the peace be with us, my friend.
Constantine gives a slight nod as she peers into the shadows. Yeah, can this guy step out of the shadows? Why does he have to be so dramatic?
Xeno has been restored to its usual state. Aside from Igor's ardent supporters, the rest of the Xeno soldiers and officers were unaware of his betrayal. Just as we expected. Admiral Igor's funeral has been held as planned, one that befits his rank and status. All relevant personnel remained in South America for the ceremony, as per Xeno's funeral regulations.
Yeah, so because they're trying to sweep it under the rug, right? Because they don't want people to know that Admiral Igor, one of the most respected admirals in their Xeno branch, was actually a Manus mole the entire time. Or not necessarily even like a mole, but just, you know, turned sides and actually stabbed everyone in the back. So, sweep it under the rug.
We're in the process of selecting a new admiral. I'll provide you with a candidate list shortly. Additionally, we've dispatched an investigative team to Tierra del Fuego to search for Igor.
Very well.
No, you know who they should make the admiral? They should make Lopera the new admiral. Ah, yes. Let her skip a few ranks, okay? She deserves it.
What about the girl?
She pauses.
The girl? Are you referring to Lopera? Her emotions have stabilized, so we've decided to leave her in South America for the moment. Of course, she'll be put through the necessary investigations as circumstances dictate.
Keep a close eye on her. Oh, and that little singing bird? ...
Constantine takes a step closer, lowering her voice. The singing bird?
Zeno is
Oh, they're
quite
talking about
upset
Andrew
at
Nalla.
our decision regarding Miss Kimberly. They're insisting she undergoes a more thorough investigation.
Well, I mean, she did cause them a lot of trouble, so understandably so.
I feared that if we gave too much pushback, they would take a more extreme stance in response. So I agreed.
But the thing is, poor girl has already been through so much. She was literally still going through it at the very end of the story. So why can't she catch a break? I just want her to catch a break, guys.
Those soldiers never budge.
It's the least that she deserves.
Of course, Zeno agreed that the investigation would be done under the supervision of the Foundation.
LePera needs her revenge.
If nothing else comes up, she will be put into the Timekeeper's team.
Yeah, everyone
and granted the same rights
involved
as the
just
other
trauma.
members.
Trauma, suffering, pain.
Good. Don't keep Verton waiting too long.
The Xeno piece has landed safely. Constantine gives an internal sigh of relief.
There's more. Madam Z has received word from the Timekeeper. The Timekeeper suspects Manus Vindictae is active again in Sydney Harbor. They're likely on board a cruise ship named Free Breeze. This
They're
would
stalking
explain
us.
why our field investigators have been having difficulties with their tasks. Manus has covered their tracks carefully this time.
They're getting sneakier.
Where's the cruise bound for?
That's still unclear, sir. However, Moth just reported in confirming that
Wait,
the
how did they
ship
not
has
know
passed
where?
the Oceania Islands.
Wouldn't it be easy to tell where a cruise is headed? Because don't cruise ships usually follow a regular route? Unless it's a special cruise ship and it's one of those like, oh, we're just gonna embark on an adventure. Who knows where it's gonna lead us type beat. Or maybe they just don't have the information directly
An
right now.
interesting development.
So they need to go back and like actually ask more people.
Indeed.
Indeed. A wise choice. Constantine's tone carries an imperceptible trace of pride.
We're making excellent progress. That's good. Assign a new mission to Verton.
You mean to send them on that cruise?
We can't keep her under our wing forever.
President wants her to flourish. He wants Verton to spread her wings. And fly like a butterfly. The conference room falls silent once more. Amid the layered marble pillars, a flash of white flits past the window. A flash of white? A white dove lands on the president's hand and gently pecks at his palm.
What brings you all the way over here, old friend?
White bird? White dove? Who's the white dove? He lowers his head, allowing the bird to nuzzle his fingertips.
Oh.
Wait, who has a white bird? I can't remember. The white dove takes wing, flitting away once more.
So, Laplace has requested the Foundation's assistance with the Artificial Storm Project?
Yes. Ulrich is overseeing the project and has requested as much asymmetrical nuclide R as we can spare. He's also requested our help in determining the most suitable location for the experiment.
Interesting. Also, Moxie Maxie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? What's up? What's up? The white dove appears to be a means for the different leaders of the Foundation to communicate. We see Lucy also receiving news from a dove in Varian Somt. Oh, okay. I forgot that detail, so thanks for the clarification.
I have several in mind that should meet his needs.
Constantine involuntarily pauses for a moment.
The location closest to Laplace's Australian branch is on the sea. Right where the Free Breeze cruise ship happens to be.
Coinky dink? Are there any coincidences in reverse 1999? Let's be so honest. Anything that happens is happening for a reason, so... Ooh. Also, Jack Sparrow, 200,000. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in.
I see where you're going.
However, I do have concerns about how this might disrupt our current plans against Manus Vindictae.
Regardless, Laplace will have our full support for the Artificial Storm Project.
Yeah, you put your foot down, President. Unexpected determination.
But Moth's status still remains unclear.
Moth?
If we proceed too hastily,
I wonder who Moth is.
We might jeopardize the situation.
Her fleeting hesitation catches the President's attention.
I thought you'd have foreseen something like this.
He said, are you skill issuing right now?
A few pieces must be sacrificed if you're to win the game.
I mean, bro is literally Constantine's boss, okay? So, as cool and normal as he seems right now, you gotta be a certain kind of ruthless to be able to stay in this position and run the Foundation for so long, so...
You know that better than anyone, don't you?
Yeah, because Constantine does not stop picking up her stupid chess pieces and being a dramatic ass bitch while just being absolutely terrible person. Sorry, I'm a hater. I'm the head of the Constantine anti-club, okay?
Is this also the Pax House's decision?
I will never forgive her. I will not.
My word on it.
For what she did to Verton.
I see. I'll inform the Timekeeper and Ulrich of their missions.
Thank you. I look forward to their meeting.
Is it time to reunite?
We meet again, Timekeeper.
Pleasure's mine, Mr. Ulrich. I've heard good things about your work with Regulus.
Guys, I missed Verton's voice so much.
Frankly, I was surprised by how selfless, passionate, and forward-looking she is. I'm truly grateful to have someone like her on my team.
The ferrofluid is remarkably stable. Clearly, this is a sincere statement. ...
The situation on the Free Breeze is still unclear. We don't know how many Manus Vindictae followers might be on board.
To be honest, this event made me look at Constantine on a different light. Well, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that to occur. Because thus far, I am still on the Constantine anti-train, okay?
Our plan is to board the cruise as ordinary passengers. Regulus said she's made acquaintance with a crew member and has made sure to alter our profiles so we don't attract any unwanted attention.
That's good to hear. So Regulus didn't use her money for her own amusement after all.
Guys. Regulus is best girl. After muttering to himself, Ulrich returns to the task at hand. I just really love Regulus because, you know, she always puts on airs and she is just trying to live her best life for the most part. But then she also still puts so much effort and cares so much about her friends and companions and trying to do the right thing and just... Regulus, baby!
We should stagger our boarding
BBG.
times. I'll reach out if I spot any signs of Manus Vindictae. Let's stay in touch. See you on board.
Time to go on a trip. Ulrich gives her a reassuring pat on the shoulder.
Mr. Ulrich, we're more than happy to assist with your mission.
Oh, no. Please don't trouble yourself. Sorry, don't get me wrong. I'd appreciate your help were the circumstances different. But the experiment is still confidential. Please don't mention it to anyone. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary risks or interference.
Okay, that's fair.
On the cruise ship, we are but strangers.
We must pretend to not know each other, okay? This is of the utmost importance. It's like we're spies.
I see.
Don't you worry. I have a little disguise for myself too.
How? What could you possibly wear, Ulrich, that would make you not stand out? That's what I would like to know. Personally. Okay, wait. You said we should read all of these, so... All games must come to an end. I'll miss you, Spathidea, Ezra, Mrs. Desert, Flannel, and all of Australia too. But most of all, I'll miss my holidays. I'll miss you heaps. Come over for a proper goodbye hug, friends. Couldn't ask for better mates. Alright, easy love. Hands off the hair. I've still got to head out and sell the last copy of Uluru's Past Unveiled and snaggy tickets for dummies. Please take care, Captain. Miss Apple hopes the issues in the optical laboratory will be dealt with by the time you return. This is all for the funding, Chief Mate, so it looks like we have no choice but to say our farewells. No need to get too sentimental. You'll all be reunited soon enough. There are joint seminars hosted by Laplace all year round. Oh, really? That's good to know. Of course. All you need to do is download a form from the Voice of Laplace part of the forum and hand it over to your team lead. After it's approved, HR will put you in the queue before... Oh, please, no. I don't want any of this bureaucratic rubbish ruining my farewell memories. Ha, okay. Say... What? I think it's better we part ways now. If we stand here hugging for too long, we might end up drawing a crowd. These goofy goobers. I love... Oh, there's another one? Regulus won first place in a rock pirate impersonation contest. Now that's natural talent. Oh! 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 It's... Wait, she's the captain? Wait, she's the captain of the ship? Okay, no wonder they can't figure out where the ship is going. Manus Vindicte is literally running it. Jesus! Oh dear. I thought she was just gonna be like a random ass passenger. Like she would just appear and then we'd be like, oh, why are you here? But they're steering. Oh goodness gracious. Miss Barcarola, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't allow this lady to board the ship. Okay, wait, true. Because at the beginning they did mention that they wanted to bring people onto the ship, but I also just assumed that what she meant by that was that they had basically not subconscious, but they had the kind of underlying control over the ship. So that they had infiltrated the ship, so they had kind of like taken it over, but not necessarily that they were literally just like running it. I thought they still had to kind of hide from the people who actually had the ship themselves, but that's my bad. My bad for the interpretation. Why not? All of our guests have paid for this trip in full, and their professions and reasons for boarding fully comply with the ship's regulations. Not everyone's profession meets the regulations. Let's take a look at Miss Regulus' self-introduction. An alchemist scholar from the renowned research institute Laplace. A true heir to the spirit of rock. And a pirate who once dominated all the radio frequencies along the River Thames. ... Miss Barcarola, you might not know this, but back in the 60s, there was a pirate rocker who went by the very same name. She broadcasted illegally on the Thames, took pleasure in antagonizing legal broadcasters and record labels, and was eventually shut down by the government. Although the UK government's warrant against this pirate has been lifted, if this is the same person, inviting her aboard could affect the good reputation of Free Breeze. The good reputation of something run by the Manus Vindicte? I mean... Listen, we know how evil the organization is, but you cannot say that they're not good at recruiting and making people like them. Because they somehow, every single time, are able to make people join, only to use them like fodder. So... You know. I've met Miss Regulus myself, and there's no way she's the same person. She's far too young to have lived through the 60s. She could be a copycat. What if she mimics her idol's outrageous actions on the high seas? She wouldn't do such a thing. Barcarola, didn't you literally meet Regulus for approximately 10 minutes? Didn't they have that interaction in the previous chapter and then that was their meeting? Barcarola! Girl, like we know Regulus. We know that Regulus would never, but you don't. I'm surprised you'd be so quick to defend her. Don't you know that those pirate rockers made a mockery of true musicians like you? Why are you standing up for her? I've witnessed her passion for music firsthand. She's not mocking anyone. I'm not sure why she chose that name, but that's no reason to judge her prematurely. If you're still worried, Captain, I promise to keep an eye on her. I'll make sure she doesn't get up to any mischief in the broadcast room, or anything else you're concerned about. If she does something that harms the good name of Freebreeze, then you may throw me overboard along with her and my crackling box. Quite the fire from our star performer. Fine. If you're really willing to put that much trust in her, I won't press any further. And there's no need to worry about the broadcast room. I'm sure it'll just be fine. Okay, that's so interesting. Because we know Manus Vindictae, right? And we know that Miss Grace is from Manus Vindictae, of course. So I assumed that she would also kind of rule with fear, if that makes sense, because all of the other Manus Vindictae sections kind of rule with fear, in a sense. But it seems like she is very willing to kind of bend and be open. And like this discussion that she's having with Barcarola genuinely feels like a discussion. Like she was actually listening to Barcarola's opinion and then allowing her opinion to be swayed because of it. So it's peculiar. It's different from what I expected, the dynamic between the two of them. So I'm curious where that's gonna lead. It seems as though Grace is more of the carrot type of manipulation. Yeah, like she's, you know, like it's definitely manipulation for sure, and she's not being genuine, of course, but still, like she seems like such a nice, on the surface she seems like a very nice person. So it's quite impressive. We still don't know her planners. Yeah, exactly. So, but yeah, either way, it seems like she was being very like agreeable with Barcarola, which surprises me because I just kind of assumed that there would be some sort of power dynamic there, but it felt more like two people just discussing on equal footing. We'll find out. Okay, as home fades, on the other side of the sea, there lies peace and boundless hope. Oh? Ooh! The main hall is packed with passengers. Their wine sways slightly, emitting an enchanting luster in the beautiful, familiar melody. Girls weave their way carefully through the excited crowd, like a school of nimble fish. The passengers nod politely to the girl at the front. Ooh?
Miss Barcarola, at last you've graced us with your presence. Henry and I were just having a little wager on whether we'd see our musical star outside the spotlight. Looks like he'll be buying me the next round of whiskey, eh?
From that first line, I wasn't sure if he was trying to snide her. He was like, oh, look who finally joined. Look who finally decided to grace us with her presence. No, but it seems like he's chill.
Well, bed, signore. Allow me to pour you the first glass. How do you like your whiskey? On the rocks, perhaps?
Indeed. Thank you, my dear.
My dear.
Over here, Mum. It's Miss Barcarola. Last time I saw her, she performed an entire symphony all by herself. She was the whole orchestra. I've never seen anything like it.
It's her arcane power, right? Because she plays the box, but then I'm assuming her skills, her arcane skills, allow her to create a sort of, not like vision or mirage, but, you know, music from all different aspects. Kind of similar to you know, Paradox Live. How they have their like metal that can create illusions kind of thing. My brain assumes that Barcarola's powers work in a similar manner, but with music.
It's good to see you again, my little friend.
The woman beside her turns around and lovingly pats the boy on the head.
Miss Barcarola, what a pleasure. I've heard so much about you. My child hasn't stopped talking about you since you spoke to him about the didgeridoo at Sydney Harbour. He was so excited by it that he begged us to bring one on board.
How lovely! The didgeridoo truly is an enchanting instrument.
I still can't get over the fact that they called it a didgeridoo. Like, that sounds like such a nonsense word. that kids would use to replace words they don't know. Such as thingamabob, you know?
It's so resonant, don't you think?
Didgeridoo,
It
thingamabob.
almost feels like it's echoing from the depths
Same
of the
genre
earth itself.
of word.
I've actually been experimenting with playing it alongside my crackling box. It's a wonderful match with the tin whistle and kalimba, and I'm sure a number of
kalimbas
other
are
instruments
nice.
too.
I actually have a kalimba. I have not used it. But they make a very, very lovely sound. The instrument. As she speaks, Barcarola's eyes sparkle with enthusiasm. Her box is an arcane instrument that plays many instruments all at once. Yeah, so like through her arcane skill, right? The admiration surrounding her is so bright that it almost blinds the tourist standing nearby. Luckily, she's wearing sunglasses. Wait, this is such a cute shot.
Looks like she's pretty popular too.
Too?
Have you forgotten, Sonetto? You're also looking at a popular public figure yourself. One that had half of London hunting. Cheering for her.
Hey, listen. To a pirate, that's an accomplishment, okay? It's an achievement. Regulus stays true to her roots.
The bittersweet burden of fame.
Didgeridoo is an actual instrument in Australia, but it looks nothing like what Willow played. Oh, really? Oh, intriguing. Yeah, I would be surprised if it actually looked like a trunk. So I guess they took the didgeridoo conceptually and then made their own interpretation of it in reverse. Oh yeah, true, because here, look, you can see the other horn instruments as well. Okay. Yeah, so it creates the different types of instruments all in one. ... Their attention is quickly turned to a quiet corner of the ship. There's a group of people dressed in brightly colored clothes. Crowns made of leaves and flowers adorn their heads, and their bronze skin is glowing under the warm lights. They stand in a circle, occasionally glancing around, the shells on their chests clinking together melodiously.
That group over there seems unusually uptight.
Having absorbed all of the adoration of the people around her, Barcarola makes her way over. She certainly wouldn't overlook the curiosity of any of her guests.
Oh, those are the captain's special guests. They're from one of the Oceania archipelagos. Nukuteao, I believe. They're probably just a bit nervous. I imagine they don't often find themselves among so many foreigners.
I mean, they also did just lose their entire home. I know Barcarola doesn't know that, but, you know, Fatutu and her people, probably not the most happy at the moment. Dealing with a lot of stress and anxiety and just sadness about not being able to go back to their home. After handling the small matter at hand, Barcarola is hurriedly called away by distant voices of other guests.
Nukuteao. I read about it in a history of arcane ethnicity back in the SPDM. It's a remote place, and its people hold a special kind of shell at the center of their beliefs. They've rarely made contact with the outside world. It's often been described as a peaceful paradise.
Until the storm attacked.
I also read that the Nukutai almost never leave their homeland. Why are they here?
Gee golly. They just came for a vacation, okay? Their hushed conversation clearly meets the ears of the nearby Nukutai. One young boy strides forward, his chest puffed up in indignation.
The Nukutai will never abandon our homeland. Just wait. We'll find our way back when the new era comes.
The new era.
Though in a foreign accent, these words sound all too familiar.
Toa, that's enough. Tutu told us not to talk with outsiders.
An equally young girl stands protectively in front of the boy.
But someone had to tell them the truth.
I apologize. I didn't mean to accuse you of anything. I was just curious.
Yeah, we were just speculating.
Well, next time, keep your mouth shut. What could you
Oh my
possibly
goodness.
know about the Nukutai?
Yo, chill, Toa. Hey, we come in peace, okay? We are not your enemy. The boy looks about ready to explode. Noticing the outburst, Barcarola breaks away from the other guests and hurries over.
Please, everyone!
Everyone, no fighting.
Break it up, break it up.
I'm Barcarola, the musical director. Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do all I can to ensure everyone has a pleasant experience.
Before she can reach them, a crisp collision of shells stops Barcarola in her tracks. Shells?
What's going on? What do you want?
Oh, her voice holds no restraint in its hostility. Honestly, I can't even blame Fatutu. Just knowing what they're currently going through, you know, I just feel bad.
Tutu! It's alone. Toa, stay back. These outsiders can be dangerous.
Oh wait, but Barcarola calls her Tutu. Wait, so they know each other.
Dangerous? Have you never heard of me before?
Fatutu looks Barcarola over, eyeing the peculiar wooden contraption by her side. Wait, why did Barcarola have a nickname for her when this is the first time they're meeting? Oh, that was Solone saying Tutu, not Barcarola. Sorry, my bad. Guys, I need sleep, okay? Suppressing her curiosity about this unique object, she steadies her gaze once more.
Whoever you are, I ask that you leave us in peace.
Hey, we come in peace.
You...
Barcarola is lost for words. Clearly, her status as a musical star has made her unaccustomed to such remarks. Guys, Barcarola got an ego! Ignoring the now flushed girl before her, Fatutu and the other Nukatai retreat back to their corner. Nah, Barcarola's a sweetheart. But hey, she's too used to being too famous, okay?
Too thick the tides you came. I wasn't sure what to do.
She was born for stardom.
So are we going to take Miss Grace's offer or not? She promised it would bring our island back.
Toa casts a fierce glare at Fatutu.
Enough, Toa. These outsiders don't need to know why we're here. And stop mentioning Miss Grace. It could draw unwanted attention.
But what's there to hide? There's no shame in wanting our home back.
That is true.
If we don't stand with Miss Grace, we'll lose Nukuteao forever.
I want to go home too. Probably more than anyone. I already miss Melly's red coral reefs, blue sea, and canoe races.
This is making me sad. Because there is something about the feeling of not being able to go back to a place that you grew up in, you know, for so long. Like, it's, and here's the thing. Okay, so like, my aunt, right? Like, my aunt, my mom's family home, I used to visit there all the time when I was younger. And then a few years ago, they ended up selling it. So then it's like now even just thinking about the fact that I can never go back to that house because now someone else lives there is, even that itself already makes me kind of sad and nostalgic. So imagine you lose your entire freaking hometown location and it's literally obliterated and you cannot return whatsoever. And then on top of the fact that they're learning about the storm for the first time, they're being brought to this ship by this lady who's honestly kind of sus. They're going through it. And I feel so bad for them. And see, AJ got some stuff to do. Have fun in the stream. No worries, Pumas. No worries at all. Take care and I'll catch you next time. Good luck with the stuff you have to do. I hope you are able to accomplish everything. And get some rest after. But yeah, take care, Pumas. See ya later. And hello, what are you playing? We're playing Reverse 1999. Is it the new update? No, this is the 2.4 update. So I have not finished the story yet, so that's why we're playing it right now. But yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I just... I didn't want to... Name a more iconic duo. Age and choking on her water. I don't know why I'm like this. Let's get you to bed, Grandma. Guys, it's literally 2 p.m., okay? The day is young. The day is young. But yeah, are you gonna finish the entire event this stream? I'm trying my best to, but you guys know how it goes. So we shall see. We'll see how long I can like stay up for. Because for this stream, I wanted to do it the entire thing in one stream, but then the morning part took way longer than expected because the morning live stream was a lot longer, and then we were just, you know, spending some time talking about stuff and things like that. So yeah. We'll see how long I last. So right now, I'm just gonna keep playing until I burn out from exhaustion, and then we'll see how far we get before I do crash. That's the plan. That's the plan. But yeah. Okay, let me blow my nose. That was strangely wholesome for you compared to normal age? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can be wholesome as well, okay? Not everything I say is sus. Not every single thing that comes out of my mouth is going to be degenerate. Only some of the things. Only a majority of the things, alright? If push comes to shove, you can pull a London Dawning and watch a video. Yeah, exactly. But I should have time. I should have time beginning of next week to finish it, even if we can't finish it today. So it'll be all good. Either way, just like for the 2.5 for sure though, I want to play that like as soon as I can because I'm actually really excited for it. I really don't think I've been this excited for a story in a while. To obliterate my throat. Who said that? Who said that? It was Grim? Grim, how could you? How could you do this? Shame on you, Grim, honestly. I know, right? In this Christian server, yeah. How dare you play such a degenerate thing in this Christian chat? Okay. Okay, we continue. We continue. But yeah, especially... Oh, wait. But yeah, especially since their culture also puts a lot of importance on their island. Yeah, for sure. Like for them, their island is not just their home, but it's also their entire way of life, you know? So getting that ripped away from you and being put in this environment that is so starkly different and not of your own will too, right? They didn't do this because of their free will. It was their last resort. What was that? That was so weird. But yeah. So I just feel I really do empathize with them.
We'll get through this, Toa. I promise we'll be neighbors again.
And if they're crashing out, totally valid.
Flowers together. But before we accept Miss Grace's offer, there's a few things that need to be made clear.
All of Fatutu's people, justifiable crash out.
And remember, none of these passengers are to blame for what happened to our home. Okay?
But Miss Grace has offered us a way home. We'll have our islands back, just as they were. Our promised land.
Okay, but Solone, have you ever stopped to wonder why Miss Grace might promise such a thing to you guys, you know? Sure, there's people in the world who will do good because they're just good people, but usually that's not the case, especially when it is something so like drastically large, I guess, of a scale or difficult to achieve. Let's take a step back, Sloane, and have some suspicions.
We will go home, Sloane. Trust me. I just need to figure out a few things first. Starting with this wonderful new era she keeps talking about.
Surely only good things will happen in this wonderful new era, and it'll be wonderful for everyone, right? Right? Hey, this cabin room's pretty nice. ...
You seem a little on edge, Chief Kamuda.
Kamuda is pacing back and forth in the cabin.
Miss Grace, how much longer do we have to wait for this new era to come?
Approximately 2 more days.
Many of our people have never left Nukuteao before. We're struggling to adjust. Some have even fallen sick. We can't stay adrift on the sea like this much longer.
Yeah, that's another thing. You know, people who are unused to going on ships and water, some people are, you know, like have no issue, but then some people get really motion sick. So what if there's people who lost their home, lost everything that they know, their entire culture, and then they get shoved on a boat, and then imagine you're so unlucky that you just end up seasick the entire time. So not only are you miserable mentally and emotionally, but you're also miserable physically too. Oh my god, it's just suffering on top of suffering. Like, this isn't the same type of suffering that we have experienced in Reverse thus far, in the sense that, you know, it's not like no one's died yet, but keyword yet.
Our spirits are low. The shells of some of my people have begun to crack.
And miserable mathematically too. Yeah. They don't know their numbers, guys. He lowers his head to the faintly glowing shells in his palm. They radiate warmth.
Not everyone is strong enough to endure this journey. Please, Miss Grace, you have to help us.
Yeah, so I'm assuming the shells are kind of the catalyst for their people's arcane power, since Fatutu also uses shells, and he also uses shells, obviously, so...
While it pains me to hear this, the journey must go on. You have nowhere to return to after all. We still have some space below deck. You can use it to store your people's bodies should they die.
The nonchalance in which she said that? What the... Her gaze remains fixed on the crystalline shells in Kamuda's hand.
That's not exactly what we're asking for.
Oh my goodness.
Please show us another way. Help us like you did when you foresaw the destruction of Meli. I beg of you.
She's so cold. It's clinical. It's just... It's not even the... she's not even like evil in the sense that it's like, oh, yeah, you know, you guys suffer, lol. Like, it's just nothing to her. It's like not even... It's not... The human life has... It's like not even on her radar whatsoever. That is even more terrifying than had she been antagonistic. Grace tilts her head, a glimmer of intrigue on her face as she observes the pained expression on Kamuda's face.
I've already shown you a way, haven't I?
Yeah, so follow my plans. Why don't you guys just listen to what I have to listen to my my objective? A sudden pressure swells in his chest as a sticky black liquid silently drips onto his skin.
You mean joining the Manus?
Wait, did that liquid... It said that liquid went onto his skin. Is that liquid coming from him? ...
But the Nukutai haven't had a conflict with anyone for centuries. That's why we hid ourselves away from the world. Difficult to persuade my people to do this. All we want is for our people to return to familiar soil, to feel our spirits at home. Nothing more.
Yeah, but Manus Vindictive doesn't give a shit about that, Kamuda, okay? Like, get with the program.
But
They want to use
Melanie's
you?
already gone.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we should take revenge on the outside world. It was an act of the sea itself. It would be unjust to blame anyone for it.
Oh no. Oh no, guys. Is Kamuda gonna... Is he gonna crash out? Why do I feel like them showing Kamuda and his mindset here is set up for him becoming really jaded throughout this story, and then in the end becoming the very thing that he did not want to be. Becoming the monster that he originally feared.
What about the torpedo test sites designated over Malaga and Vaipuna? Aren't there people who should answer for that?
It was probably just a mistake.
Like, you know?
The area they chose was far from the main islands of Yucatao, and hardly anyone fishes there. They may not have realized that my people lived there.
I mean, you guys also had an enchantment that hid you guys from the outside world, so...
And the oil spill? The wastewater discharge? Were all those fish killed by pollution also just an act of the sea?
Please, we're not looking for conflict.
Of course you're not. After all, they've only stolen everything you've ever held dear.
I'll be honest, I actually think Grace is probably the scariest Manus Vindicte member we've met so far. Even more so than Forget-Me-Not, even more so than Arcana. The reason being, she is a gaslighting queen. Forget-Me-Not is upfront about how crazy he is and how evil he is. And then Arcana is, you know, kind of like the embodiment of evil, and she's very cruel. But she's also more direct. Miss Grace is the type who, if you spoke to her, you would come out of it a completely different person if you weren't, like, mentally strong enough. Like, the way that she... just... like, her manipulation tactics are the ones that genuinely, I think, are the most dangerous, honestly, in the real world. Because she makes the people that she manipulates feel like what they feel because of her is the truth. And that can completely, like, change a person and their mindset and how they act and just who they are. The carrot type manipulation, she wants to make it feel like she's a rational choice. Exactly. It's like the justification for everything. Like, she tries to justify it so well. And then she makes you believe that justification. She's scary. Her voice drops abruptly, her next words delivered with the lightness of a feather.
And arrogantly assumed every inch of this planet is theirs to exploit. ... War is inevitable, whether you want it or not, Nukutai.
God forbid a woman have hobbies as a mage. Yeah, guys, my favorite hobby is manipulating others into joining my murderous organization to get revenge on all of the humans as well. Guys, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right, actually. I should be more understanding of Miss Grace, you know? She's just bored. You know, at the end of the day, she's just living her life, you know, not feeling emotions because she's so nonchalant about everything around her. And then, so she's just trying to find some form of entertainment to spice things up. And this is the one. I guess this is what she has come up with. And you know what? Go her. She gently pushes the mask forward. Its dark presence is unavoidable. I still stand by the fact that this mask is drippy as hell. Like, not just literally, but also it looks so cool. Side effects aside.
If you join us, you will have an invaluable ally. Time.
Grace glances at her pocket watch before slipping it lightly into her pocket. Yeah. I think Grace is the person who is probably able to transcend the storm just like Verton can. Because they mentioned that there might be another character who might be able to do something similar.
The window is closing. The sifting is about to begin.
We don't like the sifting. We don't. It's very no fun. Both a prompt and a prophecy. ... The spirit shells around Kamuta's neck burn. They cling to his chest as they twist with ferocity.
Has it really come to this? To revenge?
Well, I mean, you are being kind of forced into it, so doesn't really count as revenge if you're being forced to follow that path by someone else and not because you want to follow it yourself. His eyes flash up to the jagged mask on the table. Dark tendrils extend from it, groping in the air in a silent invitation. His spirit shells are almost scorching.
Oh no. It's quite the opposite. It's salvation.
I heard thunder outside just now. Even the surround sound is crazy. Surely this salvation has no negative effects, right? Right, guys? Interesting. Are we really forgetting the Miss Grace equals moth theory? Maybe she's just a good actress? I mean, I've never heard that theory, but even so, it's like, if she is just a spy and she is the main antagonist of this story, then I feel like it's like, what is she doing then? Like, what is she doing here? Like, I know she would have to convince Manus Vindictae that she is evil, but in the end, it's like, who knows? And also, I don't know if that theory is like something that has been like talked about before 2.4 or after 2.4, but just like a disclaimer as a whole to everyone, to please avoid talking about things that will happen in the story if they haven't happened already. I don't know if this is like the case with the Miss Grace moth theory specifically, but shh. We will find out things as they arrive in the plot. Hey guys, can we not mention that at the moment? Okay, that makes me think that you're not supposed to know that. Guys, stop spoiling! Don't spoil things! Spoilers make me very angry! So do not talk about things that have not happened yet, because I'm playing this completely fresh, okay? Okay? That theory was born since 2.2? Well, still. I'm fine if it's just a theory, okay? If it's just a theory, then, you know, it's more chill. But for the most part, just avoid talking about things that aren't, like, directly about the current, what's going on, experience that we are currently having, I guess. That theory existed since we saw Ms. Grace. Yeah, I'll be so real. I honestly did not even know about the moth until they mentioned it just now. As a whole, so that theory before, like, to me, this is like a completely fresh theory, okay? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. But either way, just as a whole, like, if stuff is possibly like alluding to things that might happen, even so, then also last time we heard about Salvation, 4 people died. Wow, only 4? That's such a low number for Manus Vindictae. Whoa, that's crazy. Impressive. But it still counts as a spoiler if she doesn't know. Yeah, like obviously I get that you guys can't like know everything that I know and everything I don't know, but you know, just be mindful. Just be mindful, I guess, of the theories and things that y'all talk about. Because the thing is, for me, right, is like, think about it from my perspective. If I'm playing the story and then I see people talking about like a bunch of theories and stuff that I like haven't mentioned because obviously I might not know it, I don't know if you guys are spoiling it or not, right? Because there are people who will spoil just off rip in chat. So then for me, it's a bit hard to kind of gauge like, oh, is this real? Or is this a spoiler or is this not? Like, I don't know. So then it's like, sometimes if I see stuff, I might like think it's a spoiler and then it might kind of like ruin my experience a bit, even if it's not necessarily a spoiler. So it's just like, just as a whole, it's like easier and better if like we mostly just talk about the stuff that's directly happening in the story, or if it's like directly related, right? Because my example for the Miss Grace thing right now is like the whole moth theory with Miss Grace isn't really related to anything that's currently happening in the story. Like maybe later, if there's like a big clue that, oh, like wait, what about Miss Grace's intentions? Like, is she maybe she's like doing something that's like, you know, like possibly good? That's like, then that might be a good point to like talk about that theory, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Versus it's like we're literally just talking we're just meeting Miss Grace for not the first time, but we're like interacting with her in a meaningful way for the first time. And then you guys start talking about this like random ass theory that isn't directly related to what we're currently talking about. Then I'm kind of like, okay, are you guys just like spoiling something then? Like, what's going on here? You get it? You know? I'm just trying to like explain it to you guys, like, because, you know, I know it's hard because you guys might know stuff and then you also don't know what I know and what I don't know, but just like something to consider. Like, I guess before you guys talk about like specific plot points or theories that may or may not be relevant to things. So theories are not allowed, just asking. Theories are allowed, but try to keep the theories related to what's currently happening, is my, like, I guess, full answer. So again, if you want to talk about Miss Grace might be the moth theory, then wait for a point in the story where that is more relevant to what's going on before you talk about it. Don't just bring it up randomly when we encounter Miss Grace for the first time. You know? You get it? That's just the overall thing. I feel like that would be a better experience for like both me and you guys as well. So I would appreciate it if you guys could consider that before talking about theories, I guess. So you guys can talk about theories, but just try to keep it like relevant to what's currently going on in the story. And not like just like overall like, oh, it's just like a random ass thing that you guys want to talk about, even if it doesn't relate to what's currently happening. Okay? Sound good? Is that fair? Is that fair for all of us? Because I think that would help me enjoy the story. And then, you know, obviously, I think if I am enjoying the story better, then it would be a better, you know, experience for everyone in chat as well. So that we can all kind of have like a fun little reaction and just craziness of what's going on. My bad, I thought you were already aware of the theory. No worries. Yeah, guys, I know it's like obviously, guys, listen, it's fine, okay? The Miss Grace like could possibly be moth theory. It's not like a big a deal. It's not the biggest deal, but just as a whole, you know, I guess to make like a clear kind of guideline, I guess, for you guys about what is, you know, kind of more okay to talk about and what is, I would prefer you guys kind of like hold back a bit. That would be kind of like the stance. Also, sorry, I have to pee. I'm gonna pee. I'll be 2 seconds, okay? I have to pee really bad. I keep chugging water and my bladder can't take it. But 1 second. What's up? I'm returned. I can't do the kick because I have soup in my hand. I have a small bowl of soup. Hey guys, the chair KK didn't attack the mic this time. Let's go, let's go. I am back, welcome back, thank you, thank you. Okay, let us continue. Let me put these back in. TBH, it's fun to see H being slow and picking up Lawrence. Yeah, like, because I can pick up hints pretty well, but it's like piecing stuff together takes me a bit of time, but it's fun and it's satisfying when you finally do, right? But okay. Give me one moment. Ugh, I have so much stuff on my table. And then it's always like awkward whenever I have to use the earbuds because it's connected to the thing. But alrighty. H is pissed, confirmed. Yeah, guys, I was so pissed I had to go piss. You guys, y'all did this to me. But okay. Boss made sure to deliver the message first before running to the toilet. Yeah, I mean, since we went on a little ramble anyways, I was like, okay, let me just pee. But alright, let's continue. Welcome back, thank you. But yeah, either way, dude, Miss Grace. That bitch scary. Just like, people who are manipulative are the scariest. Because you don't know when you're being manipulated and what's the truth, right? Versus someone who's blunt. That's actually why I prefer people who are blunt and upfront more so than people who like would rather like beat around the bush or not tell you the full truths. Because it's annoying. It's annoying to have to deal with it. Like if someone just tells you like is honest enough to be upfront about like whether it's how they feel or what they want and stuff, then I respect it so much more. Was she also kind of fine? Yeah, but everyone in Manus Vindicte is fine, okay? Let's be so honest. Let's be so real. Everyone in Manus Vindicte is a absolute snack, okay? That includes Crazy Forget-Me-Not. That includes our bestie Sophia, who is no longer our bestie, but she looks so pretty. That includes Miss Arcana, who I find terrifying, but still looks great. If you're in Manus Vindicte and you survive past the goon phase, the goon phase, like the literal you are a goon, then you become the gooner. XD. Would join Manus in a heartbeat if there's no brainwashing, not gonna lie. Based. My goodness. Imagine the story of the game came to the point where Constantine soloing 5 children is the least evil thing people have done. I mean... See, here's the thing. Already, if you look at what Manus has done, compared to what Constantine has done, it makes what Constantine has done light work. But it's just because Constantine did that to characters that we are very, very close to and care about very much, that makes it so much worse. That makes the hatred exponentially increased. Right? Because Manus Vindictae, they have literally killed probably millions of children through their schemes. If we're really trying to analyze it. They've not only hurt children, families, they've hurt all different types of people, including children, and probably have caused so many fucking deaths. Comparatively to Constantine causing the deaths of 5 to traumatize 1 child. So... yeah. If I start now in reverse, is it too late or still okay to follow speed to story and stage? I think it's always a good time to start reverse, because at the end of the day, you don't have to, like, you know, be super speedy about it. You can play it at your own pace, because the story is definitely worth experiencing yourself, I would say. So I wouldn't be too worried about, like, feeling behind account-wise, because all of the characters in reverse, for the most part, every time they release new characters, like, they have different types of teams and parties and kits and that you can build. So if you're worried about, like, meta, you should be fine. Like, sure, you won't be able to clear every single endgame mode all at once, but, you know, you can definitely get there. But either way, Constantine is personal hatred, Manus is professional hatred. Hell yeah. Because I'm the slow play type. Yeah, I think definitely give it a go. Try it out. Play the story, play the game at your own pace, and enjoy it. That's one of the best ways to enjoy reverse, is to just enjoy it without feeling like you need to... I mean, for gacha games in general. Play it at your own pace and just enjoy your time. That's the best way to treat gacha, in my opinion. And do your best to not give in to the FOMO, because FOMO at the end of the day is always going to be there, but it's really not the end of the world if you can't get a specific character. But yeah, definitely worth a try, for sure, I would say. And the thing about reverse is there are a lot of events that aren't... So there's 2 ways you could go about it. 1, you could play the story, like the main story, very slowly at your own pace, and then focus more on the events, because the events are kind of like one-off stories. Obviously now it's like they're kind of involving them a bit more in the lore, so you might not, like, get everything if you play some of the new events, but they're still, like, good stories on their own that make a lot of sense. So yeah, that's my suggestion personally. But okay, let's continue. Alright guys, music or light? Which one would you choose to fill your home with? Why not both though? Because guys, if you have no light, you would go crazy, because humans need light. But then music is also... If I didn't have music, I would also go crazy, actually, Heike. Oh. Yeah, I need both. But the thing is, if you have no light, I think music could help you escape the no light and enter a world in your brain. Whereas if you have light but no music and you're just sitting there in silence, you would kind of go nuts. So I think music would probably be, if I had to pick between the two, music would be my answer. Yeah, anyways, there we go. All right. The main hall is packed with people, yet there is no music to be heard. A peculiar scene indeed. Fortunately, the guests don't seem to mind. There is no stage in the world that offers a performance like this one.
Regulus, as I'm sure you understand, there's a great deal of effort involved in creating a concerto. From the initial spark of inspiration, to the careful arrangement of the music, to the skill required to play it.
I really hope that we will get to hear Barcarola play music in the story.
The fact that any concerto has ever been performed at all is nothing short of a miracle.
Barcarola's tone is solemn, like a steadily intensifying march.
As musical director, it is my duty to select the perfect repertoire to bring delight to every listener. Then, the esteemed passengers of the Free Breeze can enjoy their dessert and wine with the finest musical accompaniment.
Barcarola sounds angry right now, especially with the music in the background going off. What did Regulus say to set her off? Barcarola is crashing out. Nietzsche's quote, "Without music, life would be a mistake."
Oh, you can't be serious. Where's the fun in just sitting there and listening? I promise you, this lot have had more than enough lazy jazz and swooning piano to last a lifetime.
Okay, I see. So, Barcarola is the music, Regulus is the light. Which makes sense considering all of her animations, you know, with her DJ table, her entire party hard.
We need to shake things up. Make this voyage the greatest of the century. How about some 60s rock?
She said, switch genres. Your music boring.
And wouldn't you know it? This visionary former captain has a record player right here with her.
Guys, I can't believe Regulus got invited onto this ship by Barcarola and is now essentially crashing Barcarola's party. Trying to replace her musical performance and tastes with her own because she's calling it boring. Regulus girl. Please, we're trying to keep you on the ship. I know. She's definitely living up to the free-spirited name, okay? She holds a stack of records high in the air.
All right, people, let me hear you cheer. Music is freedom. It should stir the soul anytime, anywhere.
Stop, Regulus! I'm the musicista here, not you!
Barcarola's cheeks flush red. The audience claps, amused by the antics on stage. A small flower-adorned girl sits discreetly among them. They're on the stage? Wait, guys, what about you get neither, okay? You get neither jazz or rock. Instead, you get a drama performance. Sometimes watching people argue when it's not about like serious topics is so funny.
These outsiders seem so full of life.
This is the true entertainment on the ship, guys.
They're nothing like what Miss Grace described. Full of hatred and hostility.
What do you mean? There's so much hatred right now. Hatred for the other type of music. Fatutu remains alert, her eyes fixed on the stage.
This is my performance. If you really must share your music with us, then perhaps you should go to the captain and apply to be a cruise musician like me.
Oh my god, Barcarola's putting her foot down.
With all due respect, Miss Barcarola.
Irrational number behavior? Straight up.
The point I'm trying to make is that only a DJ knows what the crowd really wants.
Before Barcarola can protest anymore, the cunning little lion presses the play button on the record player. Oh! It's time. Rock on! In a moment, the lights on the ship have all gone out. Regulus had no idea her record player could produce such effects. Did she break the breaker?
Huh? Did I just shoot lightning bolts from my fingertips?
Guys, her record player required too much energy, okay? She just shorted the entire ship. Unlucky, bro.
Not.
Barcarola finally manages to wrest the microphone from Regulus's hand, but a far more pressing issue than the content of the concert now faces them. Amid the darkness, discontent quickly arises.
Verdammt! Who's stepping on my brand new leather shoes? Will you please watch yourself?
I was just about to say the same thing. Just let go of my jacket, moron!
Hands off!
Did you all keep it down? I'm going deaf here. Oh no, my wine! And the cheese platter!
No, not the cheese platter! Oh. Guys, tragedy has truly struck. We can't recover from this. Manus Vindictae, I think we have to join Manus Vindictae, okay? The only way we can recover is if we go back to the right era in which the cheese platter is not on the ground. This was all part of Grace's plan. She's a genius. What's happened? The clamor of irritated voices quickly fills the space.
This could turn to total chaos before long. No, I can't let that happen.
I shall save them with the power of music!
I must go check on the master switch.
Oh, never mind. She was like, okay, let's turn the electricity back on. You know what, Barcarola's smart. Smart. Barcarola pushes through the crowd as she carves a path to the power room.
Hey! Miss Barcarola!
It's not a cheese platter, it's now cheese splatter. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Through, Signora Elizabeth.
Unfortunately, the guests can't tell a musician from a mechanic through the darkness.
Barcarola, where are you going? Let me give you a hand.
Oh! See, guys, they're uniting in times of need. We love to see it. Okay.
Activated.
While they do that, I sip. Oh. Let auto cook.
A fragment of truth. I'll be right here. No use in avoiding it.
Loading, charging.
Yum yum.
It's been proven
Eliminate
safe.
target.
There's corn in this soup. Sorry, I made a slurping sound. My bad.
Don't be afraid.
Aim and shoot. I found a tooth. Perhaps it's a gift for the tooth fairies.
One sec. Guys, I can't eat on camera. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Tasty soup deserves a slurp. Slurp, slurp. I've never seen 6's Udimo. It looks so good. Oh, like the animations for the skin? They're so pretty. Especially the alt. But yeah, even just like how they have the eye in the background when the character's buffed, it looks so sick. Very, very cool.
Come on! There aren't as many of them this way.
I cannot see a thing.
Unbelievable. It's like you're an escape artist or something.
Interesting. Transferable skills?
Take that as a compliment. It is a compliment. Thank you so much, Signora Regulus.
A narrow path appears, and Barcarola unceremoniously pushes forward with all her might. But it seems the surprises for today are far from coming to an end. Ah! Oh, question mark. Who is this? Is it Fatutu? A faint light flickers across Barcarola's vision, then quickly falls to the ground.
What was that?
That sounded like Fatutu. The gasp? Oh! A piece of rough bark twists into the shape of a lampshade, with a compass-like root burning warmly inside shines through the darkness. Wait, this looks like the 6 skin! The 6th Discovery skin, actually.
Tutu, are you okay?
Oh yeah, okay, it is Fatutu though.
I'm fine. How's the Sea Mother's eye?
Solid as ever, of course. It takes more than a few knocks to damage Nukutai craftsmanship.
I knew getting too close to those oafs would bring trouble.
Toa! What have we ever done to you?
Oafs?
He's so rude.
Are you calling me stupid?
No, he's calling you an oaf, Barcarola. Before the situation can escalate any further, Barcarola picks up the oddly shaped lamp. She is quickly basked in its glow.
What's this?
A lamp!
What did I say? Of course you have no idea what this is.
Guys, see, Toa was crashing out, and I can understand. But, come on. Come on, Toa, you're starting to... You're starting to get a little cocky here, okay? My boy.
We form palm bark into lampshades about the size of a coconut, then tie fat-soaked compass grass inside. We call it Sea Mother's Eye. Every Nukutai knows how to make one.
They're way better than those noisy, buzzing light bulbs.
Okay, fair.
Wait, why are we even telling her this?
Well, why was there a heartbeat thump?
Shh.
Oh? Before he can say another word, Fatutu hastily pulls Toa aside.
We need to lower their guard.
Oh.
Huh?
The monsters, not us, right? Toa eyes Fatutu suspiciously.
So that we can earn their trust.
Wait, is Fatutu trying to manipulate us?
If we don't understand our enemies, how can we help Miss Grace with her mission and rebuild our home?
Fatutu! She's called us her enemy!
Oh.
Besides, we can't just leave them to shout and run around. It'll disturb our people's rest.
Toa finally breathes a sigh of relief.
Trust me, that girl will thank us for this later. And then, we can get all the information we need from her.
Oh my god. Wait, that's ruthless.
Then we should make more Sea Mother's eyes and hand them out to the outsiders.
Now you've got it.
I can't believe that Fatutu is playing us like a fiddle right now.
By the waves, Tutu, you really are clever. No wonder the elders always listen to you.
Yeah, honestly, you know, sucks that she's trying to manipulate us, but this makes me actually have a lot of respect for Fatutu because it shows her intellect and her decision making and just how willing she is to, you know, help her people get their home back. Like, I'm sure she doesn't know the full extent of Grace, obviously, and her plan, but still. Despite this praise, Fatutu turns away, a quiet look and doubt on her face. Yeah, like, she's obviously not 100% about it, but she's still willing to put her foot down to be a good leader and try to help them out.
Is this really the right thing to do?
Yeah, it's fine to have doubts, but the fact that she's taking action is really, really, really admirable, honestly. Damn, okay, Fatutu. Regardless, the sound of bark scraping grows as her people get to work. One by one, the Sea Mother's eyes light up. Ooh. They are passed through rough and soft hands alike, illuminating bronze skin, flax-colored irises, and chestnut hair. As the warm lights make their way through the crowd, the clamor subsides. No more panicked shouts, no more arguments, only a unique harmony.
What peculiar little things. Reminds me of my days on the fishing boat. I always loved spotting the lighthouse on our way back.
Wait, this CG is so pretty.
Like it.
The craftsmanship is remarkable. You'd be hard-pressed to find something of this standard in a factory these days.
They remind me of the things my grandma and I used to make when I was little. She could even carve a whistle out of a parsnip.
This is so pretty. Oh, it's so wholesome. Look at them. Dot dot dot.
They're sharing food and stories, just like we do on bonfire nights.
Oh, she's starting to see that they're not so different after all. Oh. Fatutu glances at her fellow Nukatai. Relived memories and longing are etched onto their faces. See guys, okay? That transition between the two scenes, it's like, you know, it's a bit emotional. But I am dreading how foul would it be if later they show, you know, the happy scene, the happy Fatutu with her fellow friends and her, you know, her family and her peoples and her loved ones around the bonfire sharing the stories. They show this CG and then they fade it into Fatutu like sitting down alone, like amidst ruins or something or the other where everyone's dead. Guys, something about reverse 1999 just makes me imagine the worst case scenario, because they end up giving me the worst case scenario either way. Guys, that imagery just now was very reverse coded. Luckily, it's a wholesome and uplifting game. Oh yeah, 100%. Are you insinuating that bad things happen in reverse 1999? No, impossible. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm doom posting, my bad. That's on me. They would never do such a thing.
I'm confused by Miss Grace's words.
They would never tear our heartstrings out like that. The guests lean on one another, chatting happily under the warm glow of the lamps.
Miss Barcarola?
The timid voice of a child reaches Barcarola's ears.
I want to go home. ...
The scene before her is a mess. This is certainly no time for a symphony performance. Among the crowd, she sees Regulus shaking her head.
Is this one of the changes I must make to truly embrace music?
Is she about to say? She's about to perform! A single note drifts from her crackling box. Oh! Then a harmonious melody of joyful, lively, and contrasting sounds.
Wow!
Their joy illuminated by the lamps, the guests start to clap along. This song is so lovely. Oh, Regulus looks so happy. Regulus is actually my spirit animal. I love her so much.
Attention passengers. The Free Breeze is currently experiencing a power outage due to a fuse blown by a cargo leak in the lower deck. We ask that everyone remain calm.
Surely it was just a fuse blow, right? And nothing else that could have possibly caused a malfunction.
We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. To make your wait more comfortable, we'll be offering unlimited ice cream shortly.
You know what? Never mind. See, guys, this ship is the best. We get on the ship every single time, no question. Unlimited free ice cream, sign me right up. Manus Vindicte who? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Guys, I don't care if I get brainwashed if I get to eat ice cream for the rest of my life. Let's go.
Additionally, since we're approaching the habitat of the series, we're expecting an increase in turbulence and noise as we work toward them off. We appreciate your understanding. ...
I'll get one ice cream and a mask, please? Hey, it's unlimited, so you can get 10 ice creams and a mask. The hall brightens again, and the guests bid one another farewell. The lamp still held tight in their hands. Tightly held in their hands. Barcarola exhales deeply as Regulus approaches her, a smug look on her face.
See? What did I tell you?
You're a genius, Regulus.
Music works wonders. Anytime, anywhere.
You were right, Signora Regulus.
But the thing is, Regulus, we didn't use your music. We used Barcarola's.
You owe me one now. So, how about a little reciprocity?
She rubs her fingers together mischievously.
Say, letting me have a rock session on the ship?
Do you promise you won't cause any trouble?
Cross my heart.
All right, you can do it. But...
Woohoo!
Permission granted. Regulus doesn't wait to hear the extra condition. She's already dashed off, speaking as she goes.
Don't forget to thank the girl who made the lamp. ...
As if I need you to remind me. I'll have you know I was just about to head over to her.
Guys, so we're gonna be treated to some nice classical jazz and a rave. Regulus, my goat for real. Barcarola gently paces over to the darkened corner that has become the gathering place of the Nukutai.
Tutu was right. The stupid girl's back.
Ah! Toa!
Shh. Huh?
He's so mean.
I must say, I don't appreciate being called an oaf or stupid. But I would like to thank you for your help back there.
Oh, she's so sweet.
What?
On behalf of the whole crew, you have our respect.
Guys, Barcarola's a better person than me. If I went over to thank someone after they had insulted me beforehand, and then they called me stupid, I would probably still thank them, but I would probably be a lot more disdainful about it. Versus Barcarola, who's like, yeah, it's fine.
Oh, what do we do now? Tutu never said they'd be so friendly.
The bewildered islanders exchange glances.
Tutu? Where did she go?
Barcarola's a sweetheart, okay? Like, I don't hold grudges, but if someone wrongs me and they don't apologize, then... beef! We beef! Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me have some more of my soup. Here, let me finish this other corn. Real quick. Reverse rock and roll orchestra when? Dude, that would be so cool. Like, if they did rock versions of orchestral songs or orchestral versions of rock songs. That would be so fun. Regulus makes these patches 2 times better than they already are. Yeah, every time Regulus shows up, it's just hilarity ensues. Give me 1 minute. This corn is so sweet. It also makes the soup really sweet too, which I like. I have a big sweet tooth. So I like foods that tend to have more, that are sweeter as a whole. Sorry, I got some corn stuck in my teeth. One moment. Okay. It was stuck in one of my teeth. Okay, I think I got it out. I'm good. Or like orchestra versions of Regulus' songs or rock versions of Barcarola songs. Yeah, exactly. I love it when people will do arrangements of songs in a different genre than the original, because it's always really interesting to see how they interpret it in the different genres, since different genres usually have, like, you know, different styles to the types of instruments they use, the rhythms, the overall delivery of music is really cool. Okay. All right, let's move on. Next chapter, an old song at sea. Oh, looks like we're in the captain's room. A gritty song infused with the hues of a coral reef and a hint of brine. Oh, Fatutu might be going to tell Miss Grace her decision, maybe? Because she mentioned that they were still deciding whether or not to cooperate, right?
I've learned so much about the outside world since I boarded this ship. So, why do I feel even more confused?
Oh. Dude, every time they show us, you know, they use the sound effect of the drip. It just precedes disaster.
I trust my people. They're good and kind, and they've never lied to me. You just have to look at their spirit shells to see it. The songs and dances of Melly nourish the shells, and the purity of my people's souls color their surface in the most beautiful patterns. And Miss Grace, she's been good to us too.
Oh my gosh, wait, this CG? We haven't seen this yet. Wait, this is the first time we're seeing Miss Grace looking like that. Damn.
She warned us about the destruction of Melly, saving us from the flood, and she showed us the world as it really is.
Oh, Fatutu. There's a lot she still isn't showing you, okay, girl?
She even wants us to be part of her plan.
Oh, she's like simultaneously so smart, but also so innocent, because she just, maybe not innocent, naive. No, actually, no, innocent. Innocent is the word. Because of like how just, I guess, her lack of knowledge of the outside world. ...
Our ancestral shells have also told us how terrible the world outside is. That it's a place with Sanguma witches, Nakarua serpents, and all kinds of other beasts.
Miss Grace in the light looking down on the Nukatai like a savior? Exactly. And then most of the Nukatai are in the shadows, right?
But...
well... this water drop sound effect really bothers me. I'm traumatized from the past. Those scenes replay again and again in her mind. The casual conversations, the warm smiles, and the glowing lamps in their hands.
But now I'm here, on this ship full of outsiders. And I feel that they're just like us.
Past and present blur together as Fatutu searches her memories, leaving her dizzy and overwhelmed. In her daze, she has wandered into another part of the ship. It isn't until a voice snaps her out of her thoughts that she realizes where she is.
Hello, young lady. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
Okay, that's how she ended up at the head.
Don't just stand there. Come on in.
Oh?
Sorry. I didn't even realize where I was going.
One helmsman gives her a hearty pat on the shoulder.
No need to apologize, my dear. You are more than welcome. You saved us old folks from sitting here in silence till we reach shore.
Charlie's just happy to have someone new to tell his stories to.
I bet Esam will jump at the chance to show off how he drives off those series too.
theories? I've heard they're a real headache for passing ships, but I've never seen one with my own eyes.
Guys, the helmsmen are so bored. They're like, yeah, we're helping navigate and steer the ship, but realistically, you know, when you're just traveling through the water, apart from, I'm sure there's things you have to keep track of, but you're also just kind of going, right? Just kind of sitting there waiting for stuff to happen while you pay attention to, you know, the meters and things like that to make sure stuff isn't happening. I wonder if it's boring. I wouldn't know because I've never steered a ship, a big ship like this, but I can imagine it might be. There's a lot of downtime. A strange yet familiar hum fills the air. Roar!
Well, this young lady knows a thing or two about the sea.
How about you give us a hand, eh?
Why is Helmsman Isam so scary? Wait, did you see him just now when his eyes were like kind of closed? Didn't he look terrifying? High key? I'm so sorry, Helmsman SM. You seem like a nice guy. You seem like a cool dude. But whatever you were doing with your face just now was nightmare fuel. He extends a rough hand to her. Fatutu takes a hasty step back, but the hand remains warmly held out before her. She has seen many hands like his before. Calloused working hands, like those of Grandma Penu, Uncle Tarek, Grandpa Natano. I thought that said Grandpa Naruto. And many of the other Nukutai. There's something comforting in its familiarity.
Me? I'm not sure I know how to...
Don't worry, it's almost too easy.
These series are afraid of loud noises, and the Free Breeze has plenty of speakers on board. The sea is with us today.
So guys, you know how they drive away the cities? Microphone connected to the loudspeakers.
Of course it is.
You'd probably scare away the passengers as well, but
why
you know.
wouldn't it be?
Not like the passengers can go anywhere, so. The helmsmen exchange a few winks and shoulder pats. There's a clear camaraderie between them. Roar XD, hell yeah. They roll up their sleeves as they prepare for their performance.
Get ready, folks! Port the helm!
Wait, why is Esau? It looks like he's about to do an Iron Man. Or Kame Kame. You know what? I love that for him. He's living his best life.
Step into the fairy ring.
He's having a good time.
He's charging.
A fragment of truth. Would you care to lie down?
A little surprise. Aim and shoot.
Oh, that's a bone.
No use in avoiding it.
That was a very sharp bone. Ow.
Loading. Charging. Which is that a firefly? The light that illuminates all. Barrage.
Otto is gonna cook for me while
Sweetness comes off with a
gulp
bang.
the soup.
A traditional treatment. Which load charging?
Leave the night.
Eliminate target. Target
done.
Confirmed.
Yum. Delicious.
Truth is a light.
The way.
What is the shield?
Wrath be spoken through fire.
It looks like they're using the Pokemon move Reflect. Or Barrier? Okay.
All in moderation.
A tragedy to remember.
Well, they are about to die, so... we should be good.
Charging. Loading. Dance before. Is that a firefly? Aim and shoot.
Moving. Okay.
And now
very
to
nice.
return to my long-term mission. Rest.
Yo, that's gonna be me after the stream. For real, for real. Whoa.
270, hard starboard.
Oh.
Go down to 5 knots. Watch the bow wave. Turn on the speakers. Time to chase off some sea monsters.
All right. Whoa. The seasoned navigator issues a steady flow of instructions. The cruise ship slowly turns, skillfully avoiding the reach of the sea monster's tentacles.
Signorina?
He gives Fatutu a harmonica and asks if she can play it.
No.
Hey, Fatutu, just do your best.
Don't worry. Anything you play, will do. Can't be worse than what Essam has to offer.
Oh my god, Charlie, why would you do SM like that?
I can hear you, you know.
The sailors joke and jostle as they clamor for their respective instruments. Oh! That was a guitar.
I grieve to leave my native home. I grieve to leave my comrades all.
They burst into song. Wait, give me more! Give me more! Also, wait, why he looks so cute with his glasses?
Come on, join in.
The harmonica finds its way to her lips. Melodious music, off-key, yet heartfelt, drifts out toward the sea. This is just like those nights by the bonfire in Melly.
But a poor simple sailor just like me must be tossed and turned.
Oh my god, wait! I did singing too!
Farewell to Nova Scotia, the
Sea-bound coast,
let your
mountains dark and dreary be. I don't know if I sang that right.
away on the briny ocean tossed. Will you ever heave a sigh or a wish for me? ...
Wait, this is cute. Also, is this not terrifying? Look out the window. High key? Those creatures would be so scary. IRL, yeah, because they're massive and they're in such a big flock too. One nameless sea shanty after another tears through the fog, with lights shimmering on the sea surface like embers after a festival bonfire. Have you seen the critters? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It took me a second to notice them, but realization strikes her. She finally understands her role.
Miss Grace.
The outside world is indeed full of dangers, but there is less to fear than you think. I'll help you through it.
Wow, guys, Miss Grace is so kind and generous. She must be doing this out of the goodness of her heart. Advice and reassurances echo in her mind. She suddenly feels weak.
What am I doing?
Oh! Oh my...
Sorry, I have to go.
Hmm? She scurries off. Well, actually, wait. I will use this to mix my coffee.
I don't understand. Why are they so nice? This is nothing like the stories.
Oh, I see. Her questions hang in the air, and so too does a knuckle at a door.
Come in.
Timekeeper, I hope you didn't have too much difficulty during the power outage.
Not at all, Sonato. It actually gave me the opportunity to try out X's latest invention, the bouncing bulb.
I will be so honest, I completely forgot that Verton and Sonetta were on the ship. I was so distracted by the rest of the cast.
It's very interesting. A little draining, though.
Would you like to try out one of these, then?
Did you make this, Sonato?
I did. Miss Saloni from Nukuteo taught me how to make it.
Aww.
It's called a sea mother's eye.
That's sweet.
She told me every household in Melly lights them during storms to help guide those at sea safely home. She said, with this, no one will ever be lost in the dark.
Yo, I needed this when I was a kid because I used to be scared of the dark because I was terrified of No-Face from Spirited Away. And I would constantly imagine him in the dark.
Thank you, Sonetto. And what a lovely saying.
Sonetto breathes a sigh of relief, but her eyes remain fixed on the Sea Mother's eye.
After this mission, we should be able to apply for a field investigation in Italy.
Italy?
Oh?
Thank you, Timekeeper.
Sonetto was unable to hide her delight.
But let's focus on this mission first. May I borrow your communicator? There's something I need to verify.
Of course.
Every time we use this communicator, it is so ominous.
Connecting to Madame Z of the St. Pablo Foundation.
Okay, it's Madame Z though. Static.
The person you're trying to reach is currently unavailable due to communication interference. Please leave a message after the beep.
Guys, they're jamming the signal.
Huh?
Buzz. Manus Vindictae are preventing any communications from entering or exiting the ship. We can't call for help.
Just as I suspected, communications are blocked. Someone's jamming the signal.
Do you think it's Manus Vindictae?
We're cooked? I guess we have to solve the issue with the people we have here.
It's possible. The flyer proved that this ship has some kind of association with them. We need to stay vigilant.
Yeah, some kind of association, eh? Totally not that they own the ship whatsoever. No. That would be unreasonable, honestly. Age Verton's trying to call you, pick up. Oh, I'm sorry, Verton. I missed your call. It's okay. I'll text her back later.
Regulus should know about this. I'll go find her.
A heart-wrenching scream echoes from afar, reverberating through the halls of the ship. Oh!
Regulus!
It's Regulus, guys. Okay, if it was anyone else, I would think that it might be something serious, but because it's Regulus, I feel like this is going to be something really goofy. Like maybe she dropped a record and it got scratched, or something or the other.
Regulus, are you alright?
Sonetto stops in her tracks. The scene before her is all too familiar, for it has played out countless times at the LSCC. Oh!
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Yo, Ulrich, nice disguise, bro. I didn't recognize you. I didn't recognize you at all, actually. This is a Clark Kent type beat. Ignoring the fact that Regulus just dropped her sunglasses, Ulrich calmly pours coffee into his energy intake. Ulrich, cheers.
Mr. Ulrich? What are you doing here?
The ferrofluid swirls in a distorted arc.
Good day, Timekeeper, Researcher Regulus, Miss Sonetto.
This really the disguise you went with?
Who's that? I don't know, but it's not Ulrich.
Wait a minute. Verton, did you know he'd be here? Listen, there's no way I'm paying for even half an extra ticket. In fact, he should be paying for me.
Yeah, I'm the subordinate.
Well, this might take a while to explain.
Oh. Scratching her record would be serious? Exactly. Exactly. Okay? And shattering the record would be a crime punishable by death. So, luckily he just took it and is holding it. So, you know, Ulrich doesn't have to face execution by pirate. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. You know, I think Ulrich has a lot of red flags or death flags in this story just by his existence, but we can be hopeful. We can say hopeful. Encyclopedia of Nautical Lore, Sea Monster Edition. Series. Common names, pig-toothed ray, anchorfish. Back home we call this thing a sea bat. That's not right. Sea bats are a different species and they definitely don't smash your portholes at night. Wait, that's so scary. So not only are they massive and swarming, but essentially they also will like try to break your windows open on the ships and come in and attack you probably. That's really scary. Actually. Ceres typically live in groups and feed on large fish, seabirds, and drifting debris. While they may look similar to Olitiao, their behavior couldn't be more different. While Olitiao are generally non-aggressive, Ceres are known for their fondness of challenging creatures larger than themselves, including sperm whales, baleen whales, megalodon sharks, and passing ships. Sometimes they even mistake protruding rocky outcrops and coral reefs for foes. So are the Ceres like a beta fish? You know how male beta fish, they see anything, they will attack. So there's actually a lot of beta fish who will kill themselves because they see the reflection in the fish tank and they think it's another beta fish. So then they'll like keep headbutting it, trying to attack it, and then they will die. Unlucky, bro. When a Ceres spots the ship, it leaps from the water, attacking the vessel with its sharp wings and calling upon its companions. They seem to have a competitive nature. Each Ceres strives to soar higher and leave deeper marks on its target. Stay away from the windows. You never know how deep their wings can slice. Despite their large numbers, Ceres communicate through a single method, sound. They can produce a wide range of calls within the 10 to 180 Hz frequency range, ideal for underwater communication, and they can sense each other's vibrations through their wing membranes. The best way to deal with Ceres is to disrupt their hearing. Shouts, bangs, and music can confuse them, while enough volume can physically irritate their auditory systems, causing them to flee in discomfort. Now that's more like it. My former captain tried using anti-Olitiao measures against them, which is why he's my former captain. 07? 07 former captain? Sounds like a skill issue, honestly. You know, why didn't he just know that it wasn't an Olitiao? That's on him. Natural selection. At its peak. And they come in flocks, yeah. Like earlier when they showed the CG with them in the background, I was so focused on Fatutu and the sailors that I didn't even see it in the back. But there were so many and they're so big. So just imagining them trying to kind of break into your ship is very spooky. Man should have just sung while sailing. He made me safe. Yeah, exactly. Just be louder. Okay, guys, give me a second. I need to stand up. I need to stand up so I can stay awake. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I want to continue the story because I'm actually quite enjoying it. But oh my goodness. Brain, stay awake. You're literally drinking coffee. Come on. Come on. Do 20 push-ups? That would tire me out. More coffee? I'm literally drinking coffee. And that's the thing, guys. It's like coffee, on one hand, the placebo effect is very strong for me. Because I don't think the caffeine actually affects me too much sometimes. Especially when I'm tired. Because in university, at one point, I had a morning class and I was so exhausted. I had a quiz that day. So I was drinking my coffee, right, while doing the quiz. And then I actually fell asleep in the middle of the quiz. Luckily, my teacher for that class really liked me because I was one of the few students who actually paid attention usually and did the work. So then, after the quiz finished, I don't even remember like if she woke me up during it or after, but like I think when I woke up, I realized, I was like, oh fuck. And then I made eye contact with her. And then she was like, Adrian, come on. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. She was like, I'll give you like 5 more minutes. Like, I think I'll give you like 10 more minutes to finish it. Because it was supposed to be like a pretty short quiz, just like a kind of like overview thing for the next lesson or whatever. But I felt so bad. Because I was literally chugging my coffee and I still fell asleep while chugging coffee. Because I was so tired. It was an 8 a.m. class, okay? Good old uni days, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. They say coffee has the opposite effect on ADHD people. I suffer from it too. Because it's funny, because sometimes it works and then sometimes it just has no effect. So I genuinely think it is more, for me, a placebo effect that keeps me awake than the actual caffeine itself. And then the placebo is dependent on my brain. My brain that day, you know, like how tired I am, how, like, what I'm doing, how excited I am. So it's fine though, it's fine. 8 a.m. classes sound brutal, yeah. Like, for the most part, I didn't really have any 8 a.m. classes, but I had a year of college classes, and then so like that year, I had so many 8 a.m. classes. It was rough. It was, I mean, like, I was one of the few students in those classes, though, that actually took it seriously and would pay attention, because I know there were some students that definitely did not really give a shit at all. So, for the most part, I was like, you know, the teachers, I actually like talked to the teachers sometimes, and like they knew me. And because here's the thing, I wasn't even being like a teacher's pet, I was literally just being like a student. I'm telling you, when I tell you that some of the people in my classes during that year were literally did nothing, they actually did not give a shit. I'm dead serious that they did not give a shit. Like, they would barely do the work at all. They would never like really pay attention. They would do like nothing. So me just being a regular student already would like made me in such the good books, I guess, for the teachers. Because I just like was a normal student. Because I'm actually personally also a really bad student, okay? For the most part. But goddamn, there's always someone who cares even less than you. So yeah. I mean, it was a learning experience. I think most of the skills I actually learned that were useful for me in my subsequent jobs were the ones I learned from that year at college, because you learn practical skills at college versus university. So. Yeah, honestly, like, if I had any advice to give for people who are still, like, going through education is, you know, like, obviously going to university, getting that degree is kind of a requirement nowadays, because that's, like, the bare minimum that employers will need. But, like, depending on the field you're going into, if you're going into a field that is not necessarily as academic, honestly, getting the practical skills is a lot more important. Because then if it's like a field in which you need to like have a portfolio, for example, right? A portfolio of projects and things like that, then college, I think, is much better, because college does give you more practical skills that you can actually apply to those types of jobs. And then you can also build up your portfolio, which will help you get those jobs more. So then getting a university degree where it's mostly just like theory. Obviously, once again, depending on the type of field you're trying to go into, but yeah, that's one thing that I noticed, I guess, for me. I was in the media field. Media slash like front end kind of like development. I did like basic front end and design media thingy-mabobbers. So for me, that year of college of getting the practical skills was infinitely more useful than my other years, like the other years that I spent at university. So yeah. Sorry, random. That was very random, like just fun fact advice, I guess. But yeah, it depends on which major you choose. for sure. But yeah. I remember having 8 AM classes while suffering sea traffic. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have heard that the sea traffic is actually infinitely just hell. Because traffic is bad everywhere, of course, especially if you live in a city, but some cities and locations definitely have it a lot worse than others. I would say Toronto does have it pretty bad because of the way that the city is laid out, in which there is only like 1 or 2 major streets that everyone kind of has to use to traverse throughout the city. So it's pretty bad. It's not very efficient in terms of the urban planning, but it's still not as bad as some other cities for sure. I've definitely heard worse. I have been in a lot of sea traffic. Toronto's at the top of the worst list for sure. It's because there's only like 1 or 2 major streets that everyone has to use. So that whenever it's rush hour, everyone is trying to go to those streets, and it's like a bottleneck. It's rough. Living in a city doesn't seem fun. Like, there's pros and cons. For me, I've always lived in a city. I grew up in the city, so I could not imagine living in a like rural location because I'm just so used to having a hustle and bustle around me. Like, even though I don't go out that often, knowing that I could if I wanted to is like a comfort kind of in my, it's comforting to me, right? Versus, it's like, I have to drive 20 minutes to get to the nearest, like, I don't know, restaurant or whatnot. That would drive me crazy. I would feel so isolated and uncomfortable. But yeah, as someone who doesn't have English as a first language, it's funny how Toronto is pronounced Toronto. I guess you could say Toronto, but it's like there's certain English words that you just kind of you drop some of the syllables because it's not as like Toronto. Like, because when I think about it, I still see the O in my head, like Toronto, but like actual speaking would be Toronto. Toronto? I'm actually spewing nonsense. What are we even talking about, guys? I'm so cooked. It's been 7 hours since I started stream. We have played 4 chapters. I'm losing my mind. Oh my goodness gracious. Only 7 hours left. Oh, 7. Well, on the bright side, yapping gave me energy back, so maybe that's the solution. When I'm feeling sleepy, we need to take like a short yap break in the middle. Because yapping like wakes up my brain. Because when I yap, I kind of have to think about what I'm saying. So then I guess that wakes me up. It gets the brain activity kind of, the brain synapses firing. Your superpower is yapping. Good progress, boss. Listen. Okay. Like, we'll probably not finish it today, but I do want to at least get through some more because I'm currently in it, okay? I'm in it. So I don't know if you need more coffee or less coffee at this point. I mean, I am almost I'm like, for my full cup, I'm around here. So I have a third left. So I might get another one once I finish my third, but we'll see. Okay, guys, let's continue. Hey, I told you this was going to be a long one, okay? But I did underestimate just how long, but hey, we're vibing. Okay, guys, we're continuing. Let me get the hair out of my face. Science Salon. And on understanding each individual at Laplace. Okay, looks like we're going back to the foundation. Was that Enigma I saw in the little chess pieces? Unofficial meeting was held before the Free Breeze set sail from Australia.
Did you wake up with a glitch this morning, Ulrich? The storm has already taken so many lives, and Now you're planning to intentionally bring another one upon us?
I mean, listen, sometimes you gotta experiment to get things done, okay? 10D1. Also, Andy! Andy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the shout out mods. It's lovely to meet you guys. My name is Age. I'm a variety streamer, gacha gamer, and I play lots of Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 1999, and I also post reactions and sing on YouTube. It's lovely to meet you guys. How's it going? How was your stream? Were you also, I'm assuming you were also watching the special program earlier and then started streaming after? Or how was it? What were you up to? What were you up to on your stream today, Andy? And yeah, we're currently playing through the 2.4 story. I'm losing my mind a little bit because I am very sleepy. But I'm also like, I'm simultaneously sleepy, but also really energetic. It's a very bizarre combination because I'm chugging coffee, but yeah, it's lovely to meet you guys. Hope you guys have fun in the stream and welcome in, welcome in. I finished the 2.4 story. Hey, yo, ooh, how was it? I've heard that it is very, very good. I'm enjoying it so far. We're currently on stage 9. I believe. So we're like not halfway there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting to the halfway point. It was good. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited to get to the end part. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed your time. Hope you had a fun stream, Andy. And yeah. I appreciate it. Everyone on my end, please go check out Andy's stream if you guys like reverse content, clearly. We have a fellow reverse enjoyer, so go send some love. But yeah. I keep losing my train of thought because I'm too tired. It's fine. Let me blow my nose. Will we ever reach the end? We will, okay? I promise. We will reach the end. We'll get there. Don't worry. But yeah, we'll continue the story now. So, spoiler warning for everyone who doesn't want 2.4 spoilers, but you guys did just finish the story on Andy's stream, so you're probably fine. But yeah, just in case. But yeah, okay. And Andy, thank you so much again for the raid. If you need to go get some food, get some rest after your stream, please make sure to do so. And I really appreciate it. 07. How long do we have? Oh no, let's find out. Okay, continuing.
Quit your worrying, Jonathan. The artificial storm will be under strict control, and you're not even on the research team. Besides, there are some issues we still need to fix, so we've come to a bit of a standstill for now.
It's put on pause. Because guys, I mean, you can't mess around with an artificial storm, okay?
I promise you won't wake up to find the building engulfed by the storm.
Sorry? Are you saying that you've already started?
Yo, Jonathan's about to actually lose his mind.
Ulrich, I have to warn you. Ever
oh my
since you
goodness,
found that
attendee?
satellite,
What?
You've been pushing past the limits of Laplace's regulations.
Dude. Attendee 2 is high-key terrifying as hell. Look at her. Where are her eyes? Like, I know NPCs don't usually have eyes, but that's so scary.
You've accessed materials from other branches, used valuable resources for your own purposes, and run experiments without proper clearance.
She was just born that way. Maybe she should grow some eyes, okay? Maybe she should surpass her birth as an NPC and get some vision.
What baseless claims, Penelope? I'll have you know that everything I've done has been approved by the HQ director.
Laplace has the worst drip, not gonna lie. The Laplace slander, but also high key. Like there's some characters from Laplace that have better drip than others, but if we're talking overall, I could not help but agree.
Director? We don't have a damn director.
But we do have a substitute director, so there.
And who is it? He gives a point and nod. Enigma's direction! Oh, my boy!
For the last time,
I'm not the substitute director. No one can substitute for Madame Lucy.
07. 07. Speak your truth. Speak your truth, Enigma. You're so real. That is definitely yes. Agreed. Agreed. How dare these other NPCs disrespect Madame Lucy like that? After everything she did, everything she sacrificed, you're just gonna be like, we don't have a director? No, Madame Lucy will always be the director of Laplace, okay? She is there in spirit, even if not physically. That familiar heavy knock on the table resounds once more.
But let's set that aside. We're here to figure out what to do with the satellite, not to stage an intervention for Ulrich.
The solution's as clear as day, my friend.
What is this guy wearing?
We'll do exactly what they did in Plisetsk during the third storm. Find someone brave and send them into space.
He's right. Why don't
Okay, she's kind of
build
styling.
another satellite and see how it handles the storm?
Attendee 4? Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. A sarcastic applause suddenly erupts.
Wow, what an amazing idea!
Medicine Pocket!
Truly a stroke of genius. So, we're talking about a controlled experiment, right?
I love Medicine Pocket. They're so funny.
That means we'll send not just one, but dozens of satellites, all carrying different items.
What's the problem with that?
Oh, nothing. The budget team will be thrilled at the idea. Here's a better one. We sit tight and wait till the storm sends us back to 1995.
Just wait.
And bingo! Surprise! There's our satellite, orbiting around the Earth once again.
Medicine Pocket, please mind your tone in the meeting room.
Oh, sure. Just as soon as they stop trying to waste all our research funds.
Yo, Medicine Pocket kind of spitting though.
I'm with research.
They're just concerned for their budget, all right? Someone has to be concerned for the budget around here.
There's no need to launch more satellites. We should be focusing on the Artificial Storm project.
Ulrich knocks the table, drawing everyone's attention.
The project has made substantial progress. I have collected every item that was once on the Regulus satellite, including the space seeds from Plesetsk. You have no idea how difficult that was, let me tell you. It was easier to get Regulus's record.
I mean, Regulus really didn't put up a fight when giving over her record, though, so...
Still, you probably didn't need to steal it, Ulrich.
You say that, but I've heard that it isn't going all that smoothly. Accelerating the reaction of asymmetrical nuclide R with fixed frequency sound waves so as to stimulate the storm. It sounds impressive, but what's the payoff? Have you found the key material that provides immunity from the storm?
Well, we're trying to find it. That's the entire point, Attendee 5. Hello?
Good point, Lucas. I never claimed the experiment was perfect. In fact, I'll be the first to admit that it has some serious procedural flaws.
Like, the entire point is that we're trying to find a way to deal with the storm. So we're doing all of these experiments to achieve that goal. Silly.
Huh?
You goofy
Through
goober.
26 microscale artificial storms, I tested 7 different space seeds, an astronomical spectrometer, a high-speed photometer, some obsidian crystals, and a Lycopus lucidus talisman.
Okay, pop off. That's a lot of words.
None of them endured the trials.
Then what do we do now? Just give up?
No!
No! Love the Laplace office drama. Would definitely watch a sitcom about it. Yeah, especially with Medicine Pocket. And then Enigma and Ulrich and everyone's personalities. That would be very hilarious. Ulrich awkwardly clears his throat.
But I have used all the asymmetrical nuclide R that we had in the warehouse.
Uh-oh.
What?
Guys, Medicine Pocket is literally going to crash out right here, right now. Medicine Pocket springs to their feet like a shocked animal.
Sit down, Medicine Pocket. Jonathan, go get some a stress ball.
Medicine Pocket is about to jump Ulrich.
No! I can shout all I want, okay, substitute director?
Medicine Pocket slams the table, sending papers flying.
Ulrich! All the asymmetrical nuclide are! It's all gone?
I had to use it. It's just standard consumption, like in any other experiment. And I got results.
With that amount of resources, of course you'd find something, dumbass. Even a broken clock's right twice a day. Keep at it if you want. You're gonna smash that dead end head on.
I don't see why you're commenting on my work. We're not even in the same department.
Cause you used up all of the nucleide R, Ulrich! All of it! Ulrich presses down on the table to ease the vibration shaking the ferrofluid in his tank.
Because you used my materials! That was most of the nuclide art from both Laplace and the Foundation! You have to be kidding me! You get all you want while I'm here like some chump filling out endless forms just to get a few drops!
The badge on Medicine Pocket's chest creaks under the stress of their shouts. Medicine Pocket, unfortunately, we live in a society. Nepotism wins. Wait, this isn't even nepotism. But bro just got approval from the director and then went all out.
Next time, just give me the funds and nuclide, and I'll be more than happy to run a few laps in the storm with that crap from the satellite and see what happens.
We would never endanger the life of a researcher like that.
Lover's advantage? Lover's advantage is crazy.
That's why we should
The
launch on a
Yowie.
satellite. No need to risk anyone's life, especially since we got plenty of colleagues with aeronautics experience.
Can't do that. Our best space expert is still in the Laplace care unit.
Valid crash out, justified crash out for sure. The smoke temporarily clears, and finally, one member returns to the meeting to the main agenda.
So, Ulrich,
Oh my god,
what's
it's the
next
scary
step with
lady.
your experiment?
I'm taking it outside, of course. The richest deposits of asymmetrical nuclide R aren't in the lab or the Foundation's warehouse. They're out there in the real world.
In the actual storm?
We've been overlooking how the density of nuclide R has affected our experiment results.
Come on, Ulrich, that's just an excuse. Where would you find a higher nuclide R density than in a Laplace lab?
In the storm.
That might be the exact problem. The environment here is too controlled, too clean. The storm has never been the manifestation of order, but of chaos.
Alright guys, let's head over to the storm to do some experiments. Let's go! Let's go! What could possibly go wrong? See, here's the thing, guys. Ulrich would definitely be the type of person to sacrifice himself for the greater good to achieve a result in his experiment. If him achieving a result in his experiment is like, if it's like a really big result that can change and turn the tides for the Foundation, Ulrich would, without question, no hesitation, give up his life to complete that experiment. The death flags are flagging.
And how exactly do you plan on finding chaos?
The scientists are fighting tooth and nail to secure the budgets for their individual projects.
Everyone, please! If we just sit here arguing instead of getting out there and doing something, those sneaky researchers at Institutum Lawrence are going to get ahead of us!
Institutum Lawrence? He slams a butterfly pattern envelope heavily onto the table, adding yet more fuel to the fiery chaos.
Lawrence? That strange secret society?
I feel like they mentioned this before, but I cannot remember when.
Let's see what kind of bull they're spouting this time.
No, Medicine Pocket, just toss the letter into the shredder.
Medicine Pocket is losing their mind. Oh, who came in? Hurried footsteps echo, and a clear voice cuts through the chaos.
Ladies and gentlemen, my
Simone!
apologies for interrupting your debate. The St. Pavlov Foundation has passed a new resolution.
Simone! My goat! Bestie! I missed you. Welcome back. Okay. What's the new regulation? Are they gonna make us wait? They're probably gonna... Now we're gonna go back to the ship, and we're gonna have to wait to find out what the resolution is. They always do this. What's this? A chaos roaring box. Lorentz Butterfly attached a roaring ritual to an envelope. This is a device driven entirely by Arcanum. Are we really going to use this? A black eyeball covered in synapses, complete with a mouth? Let me guess. It's got stringent activation conditions, experimental results that are near impossible to replicate, and an unconventional method of operation. Once activated, it detects environmental changes through gnosis. Gnosis? Emitting screams at varying decibel levels to indicate different supernatural phenomena. Well, it certainly fits the style. Our understanding of the storm is still quite shallow. Institutum Lorentz is offering a new perspective. The storm is not a phenomenon, but the ebb and flow of chaotic variable energy. Their concept of pneuma is indeed an appropriate way to understand it. It seems you've gained a lot from this exchange of letters. Are you planning to author a new paper together? You could just rename the asymmetrical nuclide R to chaotic energy, and there, our department's monthly research quota is checked off. It is without a doubt that Institutum Lorentz has provided significant contributions to the Artificial Storm Project. Before the 3rd, 6th, and 7th storms, Lorentz Butterfly predicted several potential storm eye locations, which emerged just as foretold. With the assistance from the Field Agent Administration, I confirmed the status of the indicated areas. Although they didn't perfectly match the core regions of the storm, those coordinates did correspond to concurrent supernatural phenomena. As researchers, we must recognize the value of building upon the work of those who came before us. Yes, but for researchers, didn't perfectly match and concurrent don't constitute convincing enough reports. If you want the data, the p-value is as low as 0.012, which means there's a significant correlation. The inputs and results can be verified, so the findings are reliable. Oh, that's just great. Fantastic. Wow, guys, Enigma sounds thrilled about that information. Soon enough, the entire Institutum Lorentz will know. Our IQ is reversing faster than time itself. Enigma never change. I love him. He is so done. He is so done with everything. Okay. Okay, guys. Wait, what is the title for this chapter? Piracy, not the fun kind? This is a real game changer for the records. Maybe that's the key of humanity's progress, a bunch of researchers crashing out on each other. Listen, I guess trying to achieve progress would definitely be an environment that is conducive to crashing out because of all the pressure and stuff on your back to achieve something. Achieve a goal. So, you know? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Piracy, not the fun kind. Simone's statement is definitely a much more damaging bomb. Oh, wait. Oh, it's gonna say it right now. Okay, we don't have to wait. Let's go. Let's go. Also, what's your thought about Gargura leaving Hololive? I'm just sad. It makes me sad. Because I really liked Gargura. She was very funny. She was one of my favorite Hololive VTubers, actually. So... unfortunate. I haven't actually seen too much about the details about why she's leaving. But it was like, you know, various reasons. She said there was like a... I think I heard, you know, lots of restrictions. She didn't really feel like herself while there any longer. So that's why she wanted to move on. And, you know, good for her, honestly. At the end of the day, I support all of the you know, the creators behind the VTubers. So even though we might lose Gargura as a character, to me, it's like I've never watched Gargura for the character. I watched it for the person behind it. So, you know, as long as she is, you know, walking down her own path, I will support her. Regardless of what she decides to do. So, yeah, that's my general thoughts about it. I don't have too many thoughts. I'm just sad about her leaving, but it's not the biggest deal to me because I can still follow her other content in whatever further identity or path that she decides to take. Hey, stay on topic. Okay, I'm sorry. Listen, chat, you guys need to stay on topic too, okay? All right. Okay, continuing.
Miss Simone, did you just say something about the Foundation? Are we not moving off topic? We were discussing our efforts to identify substances immune to the storm. What is all this about the Foundation?
Yeah, guys, I would never move off topic. Not at all.
No idea, but it's sure to be the most cheerful, positive, wonderful news.
I totally didn't just go on a small off-topic binge right before you said that line. Not at all.
That'll teach you to run Madam Buckethead out of town. Now it's going to be those Foundation dimwits calling the shots. Ha!
I won't stand for the Foundation ordering La Place around. I'll set things straight with them
Okay.
later. You have my word.
Okay, substitute director, let's go. He raises his hands in exasperation before promptly dropping them and slumping back into his chair.
In fact, Miss Simone, you may relay my message now.
I understand your concerns, Mr. Enigma, but given our present circumstances, the Foundation's involvement may have a bright side.
How so? Elaborate. She unfolds a neatly prepared document.
The resolution the Foundation relayed to me was principally concerned with your artificial storm project, Mr. Ulrich.
Oh?
Huh?
What? Did you switch gears on us, Ulrich?
For Flux's sake, all I did was ask for a little support.
Ulrich, did you betray Laplace? How could you?
Speaking of, the Foundation also sent through their approval for your other requests. Mostly anyway. They agreed to supply the majority of your requested materials, including replenishing a portion of our asymmetrical nuclide R, and they've dispatched field investigators to assist us. Additionally, they've done preliminary screenings on the locations you mentioned and confirmed they meet the specifications of our experiments.
The Foundation has never been this generous with us before.
That's true. Motivations? Well, I guess the Foundation is very motivated to progress their research so that they can, you know, stop having people die to the storm. But usually it's still like you kind of like fighting tooth and nail to get anything, right? So this is interesting. Joy rushes through Ulrich. He feels almost in a daze.
Don't go popping the champagne just yet, Ulrich. Our new bosses aren't going to come anywhere close to replacing all the asymmetrical nuclide R you've wasted.
Medpoc never change. Never change. They are not gonna let this go. Ulrich ignores them, his gaze fixated on the letter in Simone's hands.
Still, it's all too easy. What's the catch?
Ulrich be like, I don't give a shit. What's that? What's that breeze I hear?
Firsthand.
Oh! The table is smacked once again.
Deal.
Oh!
Anyone, take down the minutes.
That was the fastest deal I've ever seen. So he sends waves through the ferrofluid.
They also sent over another possible location that they haven't been able to confirm. A ship. The Foundation has requested that you investigate it personally. The Timekeeper will brief you on the details.
Oh, this is in the past. Okay, this is before we went to the ship. I thought that this was maybe... Wait, what am I saying? Wait, this can't possibly be in the present because Ulrich is on the ship. Oh my god, I need sleep, guys. Sorry. Okay, yes, this is a flashback, evidently.
Fine, fish tank. You're off the hook for now.
Oh? Was he having a flashback? Oh no, he was explaining it to Regulus. Okay. Okay. Regulus glances at them. Then her eyes fix on Ulrich, who is calmly removing his disguise. Kind of sus how the Foundation is this generous. Yeah, obviously they have motivations. See, my first thought was, oh my gosh, wait. If they're sending Ulrich to the ship to investigate himself, does that mean it's like they might be trying to get rid of him or be willing to get rid of him? But, like, I don't think they would actively want to get rid of Ulrich because he is doing research that is, like, taking results at the moment. So I think it's more so the fact that maybe they want him to be here in person so that the research can be completed no matter what, even if it costs him his life. Because I'm assuming, guys, I really feel like I think Ulrich's gonna die. I don't want him to die, but there's so many death flags, okay? So my instinct and my gut is telling me that he's gonna meet a very tragic incident sometime before the end of this story. But I think if he does meet a tragic end, it'll be with him succeeding in discovering something groundbreaking for the Foundation and for us players. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. But the Foundation as a whole right now is being very sus. But at the same time, again, you know, the Foundation also has motivation to want Ulrich to succeed, right? Because they also want this information. So, oh no, we'll see. We'll see as they give us more info.
Just so we're clear, you're not planning to smuggle out my treasure, right?
I wouldn't think of it.
Fab. And you're not angling that I foot the bill for this excursion, right? ...
Ulrich clears his throat before steering the conversation back on track. He didn't answer, guys. He didn't answer. He changed the topic.
The Foundation's intel appears accurate. After some preliminary checks, I am certain this will be an ideal locale to conduct our experiments.
Listen, Regulus. No answer is the same as answering. I think she has the results.
I've never seen such intense readings of asymmetrical nuclide R outside of the storm.
Now hold on a minute, Ulrich.
I guess that's probably the reason why Manus Vindicte is so interested.
You're not about to take a swim, are you?
Only if necessary.
With my record? You've got to be off your rocker, mate.
Regulus is like, listen, I don't give a shit if you take a swim, but if you take a swim with my record, that's too far, okay? No, you cannot. I will not let you ruin my treasure. How dare you?
Not at all. It's time it was returned to its rightful owner.
Oh, is he done with it? Oh my god, look how happy she is! She embraces the record like an old friend.
Oh, my darling. Oh, my treasure.
My precious.
Welcome home. Oh, I'll broadcast your tracks on Radio Apple for 72 hours straight and hold the rockinest party ever just for you. Oh, you've got my word.
The joy of this reunion pours out from her before a graver possibility flashes across her mind.
Hold on. You're not about to withhold my funds, are you?
This is the gravest possibility.
Fret not,
Her
Regulus.
money!
Given its special significance to you, we made its composition analysis our first priority. Now that the first step is done, I'm more than happy to return it to you.
But what about your experiments?
Clutching her little thing in her hands, Regulus hesitates, then reluctantly hands it to Ulrich. Ulrich clears his throat again, donning the feigned formality of his disguise once more. Slides on jacket. Guys, where'd Ulrich go? He just disappeared.
Not to worry. I've already made arrangements.
Oh! Oh. He created counterfeit copies. Bro is dealing in the counterfeit market. Damn. He proudly raises his coat to unveil Laplace's latest masterpiece. Dozens of identical Little Thing records are stacked neatly together.
We went to great lengths to ensure these replicas were identical in every way. We even reproduced the ink used in the signature. Identical down to their heart and soul, courtesy of Laplace craftsmanship. We've achieved complete consistency in both composition and appearance.
Damn. Dude, they would make a killing in the modern age. All I'm saying. If they can replicate it to such an extent, imagine how hard it would go. How much money they could make. The pirate just got pirated? Yeah. Ulrich's proud tone is cut off by Regulus' exclamation of surprise.
What?
Oh! Wait, the CG is so cute!
Well, I've got to hand it to you. They're dead ringers for the real thing. But this is piracy. And not the fun kind. Musical piracy. ...
Drastic times call for drastic measures. I hope you'll find it in your heart to forgive us, Regulus.
At least Regulus gets her OG disc back, okay? She said the thing. She did. The chapter title. It's not the fun kind. I mean, it was pretty fun for us. For the people who want the copies, amazing. How does she know it's the OG? She doesn't, but I think we can trust Ulrich that he would return the OG. Like, if he really was able, if they had use for these copied versions of the disc, I don't see why he would not just return the OG to her for real. So it is a trust exercise, but I trust in Ulrich. Ulrich thus far has not really led us astray, for the most part. So, you know, he's kind enough to give her the OG. Exactly. Because it would. Here's how it would work, right? Either they can only use the OG, and he would not return the OG. But then if they could only use the OG, they would not make so many copies of it. So the fact that they have made the copies of it makes me think that they don't need the OG. So then that he would return it. Yeah. Okay, give me a second. Let me finish the crumbs. The crumbs on this. And Burner Hit, thank you so much for the follow. What's up? Welcome in. Ulrich also can't lie to save his life. I guess so. Okay. The hateful hometown? Oh my god, that sounds so ominous. Alright. Take a sip. Very nice. Guys, 2-second pee break. 2-second pee break. Listen, drinking coffee makes me have to use the washroom so often. 1.5 minutes. BRB. What's up? I'm back. Myself. 1 minute and a half past? Listen. Okay, I didn't time it, but hey, I'm back, okay? So it's all good. Okie dokie. Take a sip of water. I peed myself. Are you guys going to play that sound alert every single time I use the washroom? Is that its ultimate purpose? I peed myself. Hopefully. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright. I don't have enough at the rate you're going. Guys, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm trying very hard. I want to see how far we are. 9. Piracy, not the fun kind. Okay, no, we're a hateful hometown. Anyways. Let's continue. Let's continue, y'all. Okay. Finishing 2.4, so 12-hour stream. Hags DM me. Holy, your username is a banger, bro. Oh my goodness. That is a fire username. Holy shit. 07. Respect. So based. Okay. Not too shabby. Might as well be 12-hour stream since the move live stream later. No, guys, I need some sleep between now and the Woobot live stream, or I will actually die. But let's continue. Let's continue, y'all. Okay. Here we go. The hateful hometown. Once tangled in a single arrangement, now unraveling in a sea of melodies. Let's see this ominous name. Ominously named stage. Cumulus clouds drift slowly across the night sky like the rolling waves of the sea, the countless stars glinting gently behind them. The damp sea breeze has laid a heavy layer of moisture on the surfaces of the ship. Standing at the observation window, the captain's face betrays no emotion. There's a faint, hesitant sound at her door. Oh,
Miss Fatutu. I hadn't expected you to visit.
Okay! Time to watch Miss Grace gaslight a child. Let's go. Grace's face lights up, every inch radiating joy. She eagerly opens the door, affectionately pulling Fatutu into the room.
I must say it's a welcome relief from the onslaught of greedy businessmen and boorish officials. All puff and no substance. Bloated, lifeless. They remind me of a few specimens of decay from my collection.
Her collection? She collects decay? What? Does she collect humans? Does she collect humans or something? Like, what do you collect, Miss Grace? Please elaborate. Don't just say that.
Decaying specimens? Miss Grace, you mean body?
Oh, the cargo hold. You know how she said that the guy could put the dead bodies in the cargo hold? Probably to add to her collection of corpses. Let a girl have her hobbies? Okay, sorry, my bad.
Hush. Let's just leave things at that.
I don't really want to, Miss Grace. I'll be really honest. She squints as she studies the faintly protruding veins on the girl's hands, imagining the blood coursing anxiously through them.
So then, you're here to talk about something else? Go ahead.
Is she looking at Fatutu as a specimen as well? The least freaky conversation with Mrs. Grace?
Yes, Miss Grace. I just wanted some advice, if you don't mind.
Not at all, my dear. We are friends, aren't we?
Fatutu, run. Fatutu, run. Run, Fatutu, run so far.
We are venturing into the unknown. So it is little surprise that you feel lost. But disorientation is a dangerous enemy. I am more than happy to help. ... Relax and keep an open mind, dear. We have a long night ahead.
I volunteer to be Miss Grace's specimen. I don't. She's so scary. A few soft, subtle noises come from outside, but they are not enough to disrupt the intimate conversation between the two. Intimate? Grace sets down her pocket watch, her gaze drifting past the slightly ajar door, a faint smile teasing her lips.
The thing is, I tried to.
Is someone
ignore the
watching them
outside
or
world,
listening?
just like you said, but I failed.
Fatutu instinctively lowers her head.
The idea of raising a spear against people I know so little about, even if it was to avenge my home. I felt I had to learn more about these outsiders, to understand them. I'm sorry I went against your advice.
Because now I sympathize with them and I don't want to.
I thought that learning about them would harden my resolve.
Miss Grace is going to be like, simple solution. Just kill the part of you that has empathy.
I thought that I would hate them from the depths of my soul. That the hatred would be so strong that I'd feel no remorse. That I would see in them what you and Manus Vindicte do.
But you guys are the problem! In the face of her wavering resolve, Fatutu bows her head in shame.
Instead, after interacting with the people here,
the noisy music hall, the bustling tourists, the bright lights, the sea shanties, they all linger in her mind.
Fatutu, my dear. There's no shame in having second thoughts.
Oh, why is she being so supportive? The gentleness of her response leaves Fatutu momentarily stunned.
How could you not? This was but your first glimpse of a world so much wider than you knew. But you'll soon realize that it is nothing more than a dying corpse. Its lungs still clinging on to its last breath.
And Miss Grace, are you familiar with that? Is that why you're bringing up the comparison, mayhaps?
The face rots first, you know.
Oh!
It's a nasty scene, I assure you. Those shrinking, putrefying eyeballs are always a headache for taxidermists. Next, the chest cavity. It rots out from the inside, bloating with noxious gases produced by its decomposing flesh, until it's ready to pop like a party balloon.
I can't say I ever wanted to know how a body decomposes, because now I have an imagery in my head of how a body decomposes and the process in which it goes. So, Miss Grace, why would you do this to me?
Even at this stage, if you were to hold your breath and look only to the limbs, you might marvel at the artisanship. Such a perfect creation. Yet it dies all the same. So it goes.
So it goes. What a normal conversation we're having. What a normal conversation we are having with a literal child, by the way. Because isn't Fatutu really young? Isn't she a child? Miss Grace! What's going on here? Why are you traumatizing a child even more? I mean, this is just Miss Grace things, you know, classic Grace. Expect nothing less, honestly, but Jesus. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, Blue, take care. Sweet dreams. Oh, what? And thanks so much for coming by. I will catch you later. Peace out. Hey, when I was a kid, I would have loved this conversation. Interesting. Yeah, I too would have loved to hear this conversation when I was a youngin'. Just a youngin' seeing the world for the first time. I think that would definitely be a very fun and enlightening experience and not traumatizing whatsoever. Asking for no reason in particular, is Miss Grace an adult? I think so. I'm not too sure though. I assumed she was. We also know another Grace that wants to experiment on bodies. Robots. Yeah, what is it with Graces and really liking the experimenting on things? Very interesting indeed. Fatutu has never encountered such a warm and spirited captain. Warm and spirited? Fatutu, I know you lived on an island your entire life, but maybe we can rethink our wording or interpretations of individuals. I don't know.
Do you see the world any clearer now? Take your time. Think it through.
Ah, yes. This lady is talking to me about corpses and how the process in which they decompose and bloat and pop like a balloon when referring to human bodies. Oh my gosh. She's so warm. What a happy and wholesome conversation. Warm, acts nice, and spirited, really into dead bodies. Wait, you're right. Wait, that's so true. Okay, you know what? Fatutu is actually Giga Brain genius. Never mind. I'm sorry for doubting you for a second. Grace taps her finger on the board beside her, as if keeping in time with the faint footsteps outside. Lost in thought, Fatutu remains oblivious to it all.
The
The
outsiders are different from what I expected. Miss Grace, are you sure they're truly evil?
Grace glances out the window. Through the porthole, a strange vibrating sound grows louder and more distinct. Is it those flying stingray again? Following Grace's gaze, Fatutu notices an enormous shadow on the other side of the porthole. I was gonna say Sela. the series? The thingamabobber! I forgot what the name was called. Can parasols and railings really create such an enormous silhouette?
They are cunning, menacing, and at times have even been known to engage in eavesdropping.
What, do they understand human language? The shadow creeps closer to them, stealthy and deliberate.
Miss Grace, watch out! It's some kind of monster!
It's fine. Grace can protect herself. She's very used to dead bodies, so... There is no doubt. This cutting description has angered the shadowy intruder.
Huh?
Oh! Wait.
It's here!
Wait. That was a female voice. Who was that? Scrambling, Fatutu grabs whatever is nearby. Signal lights, brooms, and heaving lines, and flings them out the door. Wait, was that Barcarola?
I'll protect you, Miss Grace!
Huh. So, okay, sorry, that was a bit odd because it seemed like the thing that was attacking was the monster, but then there was a girl's voice. So is it maybe the monster's attacking and then the girl was also nearby, eavesdropping? I don't know.
Program activated.
Not sure. We'll see. Oh wait, no, it is Barcarola. Well, yeah. Hold up.
It's been. Would you care to lie down?
Wait, look, it is.
I will be watching you.
It's a ghost version. An echo.
Listen up.
Oh, I really like. Wait, I really like her effects because she actually plays music. That's so cool. Okay, well, let's find out if this is actually her or if this is a spooky specter mimicking her.
What an awful racket you make! I dedicate this song to you.
The hook is charging.
Don't be afraid.
A little surprise. Eliminate target.
This is very cool.
I found a tooth. Perhaps it's a gift for the tooth fairies.
Okay. The commotion seems to have come to an end.
Is it dead?
Panting heavily, Fatutu musters the courage to rush out of the cabin. The figure on the deck is far removed from the terrifying enemy she envisioned.
Oh, it's you, Barcarola?
Wait, yeah, it's just Barcarola. Oh? Wait, why is she sobbing? A familiar tear-streaked face emerges from the aftermath of the chaos. The captain, however, seems unfazed by the disheveled state of her crew staff.
Miss Barcarola, what a pleasure to see you.
As she's sobbing, crying on the ground. Oh, you look lovely.
Have you lost your mind, Fatutu? I've been looking all over the ship for you to thank you for the lamps you made. This is a funny way of saying you're welcome.
Oh my god, she sounds so sad.
Not even the rudest student in Cremona would attack someone for saying thanks.
I mean, did you say thanks though? An unfamiliar term springs from her lips, sparking Fatutu's curiosity.
Cremona? Where's that?
We just beat her up? I guess. But it was self-defense, okay? We thought we were being attacked.
That's really not what matters here.
Settle down, please, ladies. This was only a small misunderstanding, wasn't it?
Yeah, a small misunderstanding in which one party almost died.
As both your captain and your friend, I hope that you might be able to resolve this. I do believe I could see you two becoming fast friends.
The captain's overtures are anything but subtle.
Fatutu here is eager to learn about the outside world.
The music completely stopped.
And I'm sure you must have many stories to share, don't you?
The music stopped the moment Grace started speaking.
Consider it a favor. In exchange for those sea mother's eyes.
It simply wouldn't do for a captain to leave these two in such a state.
Why don't you take a seat, Miss Barcarola?
She moves aside, extending two delicate hands to them. Grace is disappointed she couldn't get another body. Yeah, Barcarola would have made a very nice addition to her collection. Oh! The girls take her hands, allowing themselves to be drawn close. The sea breeze sweeps across the deck, dispersing whatever awkwardness there was between them. Guys, Grace looks so good here.
Your hometown, Cremona, wasn't it?
Wait, she looks so pretty. She's still scary, but she's very pretty. Grace's voice is gentle and soft. Like, she looks really soft here. She does not look intimidating at all. But we know the truth. Barcarola finally loosens the tension in her strings, speaking as if she looks over the moonlit water.
Cremona, the city of islands, as they say. See, I was born in that awful, dreary old place. But I don't like to talk about it, Miss Grace.
If scary, why hot? Maybe she'll be less scary if I give her a kiss. Fatutu examines Barcarola's expression.
But it sounds like you still miss your home. So why speak of it that way? Is there something wrong with it? In Nukateo, when we find something rotted in our village, we wrap it up in stinky grass and throw it in the ocean.
What makes the grass stinky, Fatutu? Do you fart in it?
Do you outsiders not do this as well?
Well, it's not completely rotted exactly. It's just...
She furrows her brow, seemingly searching for the right words. Ooh!
In Cremona, everything is bound up with the violin. How it's made, how it's played, even the science of it. It fills the air and every conversation. You can't walk to the trattoria without tripping over a virtuoso. They come from Rome.
The way she
Berlin,
says some words
London,
with
New York,
the roll
Nairobi, Tokyo,
is very
Uppsala,
pretty.
People from far and wide, all crammed into one town. Not a day goes by without a concert, a symphony, or a festival musicale.
Am I misunderstanding you? Because to the Nukatai, the idea of a place with music and festivals every day sounds very... fun.
Theoretically, but the elitism and pressure, probably not as fun.
That's where you're wrong, Signora. It's no fun at all.
Oh, wait, baby Barcarola looks so sad.
At least, for me. To be Cremonese is to take pride in its music, its history, and above all, its violins.
This is so interesting because I thought that at first these were cellos because they're so massive, but then looking at the size of the bow, I think that these are just massive violins, and then she is symbolically tiny, lying beside
And
them.
you must learn to love the violin, the viola, the violoncello, and the bass, because there is nothing
Unless these are
else.
basses.
Every quartet is a string quartet. Every concerto is Vivaldi. Strings, strings, strings. The monotony is unbearable.
Imagine you had to only listen to one genre of music for the rest of your life. I mean, I would probably go a little bit crazy. I can't blame Barcarola for it. Because the thing that makes different genres so nice is when you're able to swap back and forth, you know? You listen to some pop, and then you listen to some ballads, you listen to some classical, some R&B, you know, some rap, and then you kind of go back and forth. If you were only listening to like pop all the time, or only listening to classical all the time, or only listening to like rap all the time. I mean, obviously people do that, but adding a little bit of, you know, change in the middle there can make your experience a lot better. I say this as someone who, if a song is stuck in my head, will play it on loop, on repeat. But the thing is, if I wanted to stop listening to it on repeat, I could. I could go listen to a different song and then come back to the song and listen to it on repeat. And that would make it so much better. The sloped shoulders indicate they are basses? Oh, okay.
The world has so very many instruments as diverse and as varied as the people that fill it. Even the shell around your neck could sing if you knew just where to tap it. But not in Cremona.
And then some baby shark.
That's why I speak of it that way.
Baby.
Because if I had stayed there, I would never have seen the music of the world and its instruments, and my crackling box would never have been able to know their sounds.
The Nukatai don't have many instruments. Not so many as you anyway. But we were never bored with what we had. I'm certain that your island holds great beauty beyond its music. If ever we grow tired of singing and dancing, we'd go searching for shells or swimming in the reefs.
You still have much to learn about the world beyond your islands.
Barcarola jaded AF.
Then you have no intention of ever returning home, Miss Barcarola?
A seemingly most ordinary question. Nothing is ordinary coming from her.
They're too set in their ways, like old fossils. My vision of music grew beyond them, and I did too.
Barcarola cups her hands around her mouth and hollers out into the fog-covered horizon.
I won't force myself back into their little world!
Louder for the people in the back!
Is admirable indeed.
Glad to hear it. Then my position is safe for another day.
How could it not be?
Just one.
You are the very star of the free breeze.
Just one, you know, but the day after, you're gonna have to give me another reason to keep you on.
Uh-huh.
Oh. That was so cute. Barcarola's face lights up with renewed pride.
What about you, Miss Grace? You've never told us about your home.
I would like to know, but anything that she says here, I wouldn't believe.
It's a place of little interest to anyone. Not even worthy of naming.
Her demeanor is far more composed than the rambling chatter of Barcarola.
They say a musician must be free of attachments to be truly creative. Perhaps this is true of captains as well.
I wonder if the title of the chapter is not actually referring to Barcarola, but actually referring to Miss Grace instead. Like maybe it's foreshadowing something about Grace's backstory that's going to become relevant later. That'd be interesting.
No, that can't be right.
Like if it kind of refers to both of them rather than just Barcarola, like it's presented.
The Nukutai believe that to stray from our home is the death of the spirit. If we travel too far and too long, our spirit shells develop cracks that no amount of Nuku glue can mend.
The Nukutai have Nuku glue. Do they have Nuku scissors as well?
And from these
Nuku
cracks
rocks?
come an intense sadness.
Nuku trees?
The elders call it
Nuku cracks?
homesick.
Homesickness. See, we have this word as well. The sailors aboard often ask me to play the songs of their youth when they're missing their homes. So many different melodies. Thankfully, my crackling box has all kinds of instruments to suit their needs. I imagine it must be difficult for your people now. If you'd like, I could learn to play some of your songs and perform them. I'd be more than happy to help after all you've done.
That's kind of you. I'm sure it'll be of great help to us.
I'm more than happy to help, Fatutu. It is my job after all.
They're bonding through their love for music. This is really wholesome. Surely nothing goes wrong. Surely. The girls' conversation seems to stretch on forever, but the increasing frequency with which they rub their eyes clearly marks the passage of time. Yo, me! Eventually, the sun climbs above the sea, painting its surface a satin blue, and as the ship's horn blows...
It appears the sun has caught up with us.
I can't read that fast.
Ladies.
They stood here all night?
Mamma mia! The concert!
Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Barcarola, she's twinning with Rochia! As she rubs her eyes, Barcarola catches a glimpse of the captain lightly shaking her pocket watch and remember something equally important. Mamma mia! Absolute mamma mia.
I promised Regulus a rock and roll concert, but I haven't even asked her what instruments she needs. Ciao ragazze!
With hurried footsteps clattering down the stairs, Barcarola quickly vanishes. Dude, guys, Barcarola is high-key deezed though. Because the fact that she drags her instrument everywhere, that shit looks heavy AF. Okay, I know it might just be her sprite that has the instrument here in this case, but she has that thing with her a lot of the time, okay? So you gotta have some muscle on your body to be able to carry an instrument that is the size of your body around very often.
Thank you for talking with us, Miss Grace.
She has waited for Barcarola to be clearly out of sight before speaking.
Don't mention it. I only hope that it was helpful for you.
Wow, that's so sweet.
I have one last question.
Maybe she can move it with her arcane skill? Possibly.
I was wondering, how do you stay so determined? ...
She doesn't respond. Walks off into distance. She actually Dono walled. She Dono walled Fatutu. That's messed up, bro. I think she has an incredible invention called wheels on the box. No, but still, even if the thing has wheels, you still have to lug it around, right? Plus, it might not have wheels. We don't know. We don't know. I just like to imagine that Barcarola is secretly dazed. I think that's more fun. The CDs have the crackling box, so she canonically has it everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's time for a rock and roll concert, y'all. Let's go. Clashing genres, an opera house, a radio station, and the pulse of forgotten tunes. I am sure this is going to be absolute mamma mia. Woo! The air is buzzing with anticipation. Regulus stands on stage, cheering and dancing in a lively twist.
Hello, Free Breeze! Listen up, all my rock and roll stars fans and wannabes. You lot are in luck because you are about to experience the greatest, grandest, most radical rock and roll party of the era.
Okay. Woohoo! I'm so excited.
Now get up on those feet and drag those little legs of yours on deck because it's time to get those old bones jumping.
Let's go!
Just think, folks. One day you'll be sitting by a fireplace telling your grandkiddies that you were here. This is the night you become a legend.
Listen, Regulus really knows how to work up a crowd, okay?
Ciao, Regulus!
She actually has charisma off the charts. I guess she was, you know, she did do radio DJ and she was quite popular, so she got the skills.
Well, if it isn't our star musicista.
Musicista?
This isn't what we agreed on. I thought we'd make our preparations together.
What preparations?
Practice? Barcarola pats her chest as she tries to steady her breathing.
To begin with, we must do a survey of our guests' musical preferences, then prepare a song list to match. Then we must carefully organize our transitions to optimize the flow of the concert.
I mean, honestly, those are all very good things to do.
Wait.
But Regulus is winging it.
Arrangements. Concert. What are you on about? This is rock and roll, love. A proper rock and roll party.
No arrangements? No song list? This isn't what I was taught to do in Cremona.
Barcarola, spread your wings.
As musicians,
let's try something
we have a
new.
Responsibility to ensure that every listener enjoys an exquisite and seamless experience. We must allow them to savor the emotion and artistry of each piece.
Guys, rational number.
Sounds a bit stuffy, doesn't it?
Irrational number.
Come on, no reason to get all hung up on the details. Music is freedom. The only thing that matters in rock and roll are the vibes.
Let's get the vibe check going. Regulus clearly holds no space for unnecessary formalities.
You don't use your brain. You feel it in your heart, babe. Guess your miserable old music teachers never taught you that, eh?
Barcarola furrows her brow, but eventually her expression relaxes.
Fine. But just to be clear, next time we do it my way.
Cheers, love! You're an inspiration to musical directors the whole world over.
Regulus rocks and Barca rolls. ... Flattery is often more effective than any incantation.
You can find the record player in the locker backstage.
Regulus immediately darts backstage. Fabulous! Turn off the lights. Connect the sound system. Check the stylus. Pick a record. Position the tone arm, raise your hands high, and get ready for a...
Is this what you call heavy metal?
Please, play it for us.
What's that? No! First up is an iconic taste of psychedelic rock. But I haven't even found the power socket yet.
What is this thumping sound I'm hearing? It sounds like there's something coming towards me to attack. The clanging of metal echoes from the lower decks, growing louder and clearer. They're about to crash our party! Then, An eerie, otherworldly shrieking follows, followed by what feels like an earthquake. While the guests exchange uneasy glances, Chinatown has sensed that something is amiss.
Timekeeper, those sounds are familiar, aren't they?
Metallic percussion sounds, sprinkled with screams of pain.
Screams of pain? Wait, guys, this is so Trickster from Dead by Daylight. The character that was like a K-pop idol, but then was also a serial killer, and then would record the screams of his victims and use it in his songs.
His manus vindictae.
Those blackened, bizarre metallic creatures rear their heads once more. Sift? Oh, the sifting! A torrent of metal instruments surges up from the stairwells to the lower levels, like oil gushing out of a pipe. These ones are so spooky. The sudden commotion sends the guests into an uproar. They huddle together, whispering nervously to one another.
What? These persistent pests again? Which hellhole did they crawl out of this time?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised that people aren't running in panic. If I was enjoying my time on a cruise ship, about to witness a concert, and then some creepy ass monsters start coming in, marching, roaring, and looking like that, I'd turn tail and get the hell out of the room. I wouldn't just sit in the corner, keeping to myself, trying to be, I don't know, like, look at them.
Don't worry, Senora Regulus. I won't let them disturb your rock party.
Just a regular crewmate? I guess. Maybe I'm judging too hard. Maybe I'm judging their appearances too hard. My bad. She stands calmly but fiercely before them.
You oafish barnacles are ruining the atmosphere and scaring our guests. I very much doubt you're doing this with the approval of Captain Grace.
Does she know?
You should be working in the engine room, not making noise up on deck. Have you all forgotten the Seafarer's Code of Conduct?
Isn't that the same grunt that awoke Miss Kimberly? It could be, but it also could be different, because they use the same models a lot for the Manus Vindictae grunts. They appear unmoved. The Foundation investigators step forward, immediately taking command of the situation.
Chinatown, Regulus, get the crowd out of here. Get ready to engage with these Manus thugs.
Understood. Miss Barcarola, I'll ask you kindly to step back from these brutes.
Please, Senora. There's no need for alarm. I know they may look a little strange, but they're just engine crew. They work here.
Oh! That's why people aren't scared, because they've seen them before.
And as such, as our musical director, I have some authority over them. Moreover, it is my duty to ensure all our guests have a safe and enjoyable stay.
Intriguing. I mean, my statement still stands, okay? If I was on a ship and the crew went around grunting, speaking like that, looking like that, I would also still turn tail and run. Or at least find a part of the ship in which I could probably hide. Because, you know, if they're already taken off, it's not like I can swim back to shore, so... I guess it's a situation where they kind of, you know, they're like nervous, but there's nothing they can really do at this point because they're barely on the ship. You know what? Never mind. I guess those people are valid.
Now I see how the Manus kept themselves hidden.
Fatutu quickly finds herself trapped amid the restless crowd. She stands on tiptoe, dazzled by the countless overlapping shadows and rays of sunlight.
Is that Barcarola? What's she doing over there?
She's about to put on a show! Amid curious and astonished gazes, Barcarola gradually approaches the dark mass of Manus followers.
If you've come to be entertained or perhaps for some music lessons, I would be more than happy to assist you in the crew quarters later. However, your musical talents will not be needed at this time, as we already have a scheduled performance.
No heed is taken. Instead, a hammer is raised high.
Stop them!
Barcarola said, listen. You have nothing to offer to my stage, so GTFO. We already booked this venue, so wait your turn, idiots.
Program activated.
Listen. I'm sure venues and stages are hard to book, okay? So you gotta obey your time slots.
The light that illuminates all.
So, Barcarola, you put your foot down. You go, queen.
Loading. Charging. Target confirmed.
I will be watching you. Great. Now back to
Sorry,
the salon.
I had to stand up again. Do not mind me. More and more Manus disciples fill the perimeter of the hall, surrounding those inside like trembling penned sheep.
What's happening? Why are they acting crazy?
She stands resolutely, putting herself between the guests and the crazed Manus disciples, her heavy breathing condensing on the neck of her crackling box.
As the musical director of the Free Breeze, I can't allow you to harm our guests.
Enough of your nonsense, foolish outsider.
Wait, who is this? Huh? A flash of cold light streaks through the air.
No! Hobo protect!
Oh! Okay, Fatutu! My goat! A shell-shaped ripple appears, deflecting the icy arrow.
Are you okay, Barcarola?
Who the hell just attacked? The star of the ship? The Free Breeze's shining light? Fatutu darts out from the crowd, rushing over to Barcarola with no regard for the surprised stares of the Nukatai behind her.
What are you doing, Fatutu? That is an outsider. Have you forgotten your duty to your people?
What? All she did was protect an innocent person. What do you mean, duty to your people? A stern, familiar reprimand booms in her ears. After steadying the shaken musician, Fatutu nervously turns around. Her brother's figure looms in the shadows of the crowd. For the first time, this image deeply unsettles her.
No! Never! But...
Fatutu literally protects a random-ass person? How dare you betray us! Okay.
This is not defending our home. And it doesn't feel like avenging it either. What we suffered was not these people's fault. There has to be a better solution to all this. This isn't our way. It isn't right.
This is not the way. Fatutu stares fearfully as her brother draws closer. As he comes into the light, she finds herself staring into a face that is both familiar and strange. Oh! It's cause he put on the mask! He put on the mask, guys. He gave in, so now he's being brainwashed, so that's why he was slandering her for protecting the people who are against Manus Vindicte.
Kamutsa!
No! Wait, he actually looks really good with it, though. Aiki, Kamura? It suits him. It suits him pretty well. Kamura gently shakes his head. Inky black liquid drips from the seams of his mask.
Fatutu, we have no choice.
I feel so bad though. No. No, Kamura. Jokes aside. That makes me... He was such a good person! He was such a good person! His shell? Oh right, his shell became all spiky too! No, Kamura! Bro! Literally, bro! I can't believe he's done this. Shipboard medical log. XX Wednesday. Charlie, 43, seasickness. Janice, 29, severe seasickness. Kalaya, 17, seasickness. Patient refused medication. It's really trying how afraid some 17-year-olds can be of taking medication. XX Thursday. Alicio, 33. Diarrhea from consuming excessive seafood. Unlucky bro. Kalaya, 17. Scalded by a water heater. Oh my god, this poor Kalaya, dude. She can't catch a break. Accompanying personnel were agitated and cursing. Calmed them down, cleaned the burn, and applied ointment. These two never ceased to amaze me. Last time I spent ages explaining seasickness meds. Now they talk about water, fireboxes, and heat pots. Where on earth are they from? XX Saturday. Received an emergency call from the crew informing me of an altercation involving 5 passengers in the dining area. Treated 4 with minor injuries and 1 with a light injury on the spot. The captain tells me it wasn't caused by those shell-wearing lads this time. Still, with their bizarre and smug demeanor towards others, it wouldn't surprise me if they got into trouble one of these days. XX Tuesday. Ira, 22. Bloating, diarrhea, vomiting, high fever, administers IV fluids? Yo. Huh. During observation, the patient showed signs of delirium, claiming the cruise had reached the new era, and demanded to disembark and return to Nucateo. The shell on the patient's chest turned from white to red and developed numerous cracks. When questioned about this, the patient hastily hid the shell, and the accompanying person sternly rebuked us and changed the subject. The shells did change, because Kamuta's shells just now were a lot spikier than before, after he put on the mask. Oof. Oof. Oh. 07 to the Nucateo passengers who fell ill and then probably got administered stuff from... I don't know if this is like from the Manus Vindictae, but it's all very sus. It is. Indeed. Unlucky. End of the sun. Excuse me? A pitch black ship enveloped in storm, rain, and hatred. And it's a boss battle? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh no, what's about to happen? It's probably from being homesick. Stop, that's so sad. When being homesick makes you become seasick, and then subsequently joining the Manus Vindictae, and then, guys, those who join the Manus Vindictae will never actually see their home ever again. Yike. The sound of scraping metal brings an end to the pumping rock music, painting a look of solemnity and fear on the faces of every guest. A lithe figure steps gracefully onto the stage.
We should raise a toast, one and all. For we're in luck's good graces to be aboard this ship. A ship? Perhaps one ought to think of it more as an art.
The guests exchange uneasy glances. After a long silence, one guest hesitantly breaks the silence with a question.
Just what are you getting at?
Don't worry, she will elaborate.
Oh, I get it. Is this some kind of surprise theme party, like a murder mystery? Is that right, Miss Barcarola?
There definitely will be some murder. I'm sure, guess too. Will it be much of a mystery? Who did it? Probably not. Barcarola looks bewildered. The captain's sudden and strange appearance on the stage was certainly not part of any performance. At least, not one she had prepared.
No, I didn't plan for any of this.
You aren't entirely wrong, though, Mr. Matthews. For this is certainly a surprise, if not so much a party as a ceremony.
Wow, she's really just laying it all out here, isn't she? As much as I'm Team Timekeeper, why does Manus get all the baddies? Because if evil, why hot? That's why.
Allow me to congratulate you, our honored guests. Each of you with your unique talents, resources, and powerful connections have earned a chance to join Manus Vindictae.
Is this a forced recruitment? If you guys don't join us right now, you're gonna get killed on the ship immediately.
If this is some kind of joke, Captain, I don't find it funny. So how about you knock it off?
There's no joke at all. Unless you plan on throwing away your precious opportunity to join us in the new era.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Have you gone insane?
In their fear and anger, the guests make to leave, but a young man in a mask swiftly blocks the doorway.
How dare you blaspheme our savior!
Toa! Guys, Toa had attitude, but... No! Listen, it's one thing to see the adults wearing the Manus Vindictae mask, but Toa looks like he's a lot younger, like a teenager or something, or maybe like a very young adult. That honestly really hurts. To see like really, really young ones wearing the fucking mask. That is a little bit unsettling, I will not lie.
Toa, ever since you put on that mask, you've been acting strangely, like a different person.
At least Salone hasn't, okay? Salone is a sweetheart. She has been so cute and heartwarming. Salone, please, for the love of God, do not put on the mask. I beg of you, girl. She can hardly recognize her dear friend at all.
You're wrong, Salone. I was lost after we left Melly, but now I've never felt so certain of myself. You must ready yourself for the mask trial too. We must all be willing to sacrifice to bring our people into the new era.
He proudly pounds his chest as he glares disdainfully at the trembling crowd before him.
As for these ignorant outsiders, they will never understand the depths of the crimes they've committed, or the punishment they deserve.
Calm down, Toa. Don't bother with these outsiders. They only care about themselves.
Kamuta, no! Kamuta was so wholesome, guys.
Only the storm can bring the change we need.
With bizarre masks, fervent prophecies, and the clinking of misshapen shells, they perform their unannounced stage play. Its audience cowers together in fear.
Lunatics!
Timekeeper, it seems as though the islanders aboard are working with Manus Vindictae.
There's no telling what else the Manus have up their sleeve. We need to call for support as soon as possible.
How do we do that if communications are blocked?
But our communications are jammed.
Regulus, are you able to reach Mr. Ulrich?
I should be. I've got no clue where he's at now. He dashed off with the roaring machine, mumbling something about sound wave frequency and nuclide R.
I mean, I'm assuming they're probably going to use the system on the ship, you know, the sound system that they use to fend off the monsters in his experiment somehow, since he needs sound wave frequencies here. So he's probably going to broadcast something later that's going to be like helping the experiment, or maybe it is the experiment. So that'll be interesting. Kamuta's so hot though. I know, but looking at it makes me sad.
Still, I might as well give it a shot. If I can still recall Laplace's internal frequency, that is.
Sonetto, we must calm the situation before things escalate further.
On it.
Yes, ma'am. Orders are issued methodically. Grace watches with interest as a navy top hat moves through the crowd. A gentle smile creeps across her face.
Ladies and gentlemen, perhaps you have yet to understand what the storm really is.
No, perhaps we don't. Because I remember what you wrote in all the flyers. The Free Breeze is equipped with a double hull and the most advanced communication systems available. capable of contacting rescue and support under any circumstances.
Guest one, I hate to break it to you, but you were lied to.
Yeah, and something about a stabilizing system. Why should we be worried about some heavy weather? Or were you lying to us?
Wow. Surprise.
Oh, the specifications of the ship are all very much true. No natural weather phenomenon could endanger us here. However, the storm I speak of is not a mere matter of churning wind and thunder. And no double hull, nor stabilizing system, could stand against it.
But the umbrella can!
So, what the hell is this storm?
It is a cleansing. A deluge that will come to eradicate all the sickness of this world. And an opportunity. A chance to reverse our course. All that is asked of you is an insignificant price.
An insignificant price of your life and your sanity. You know, it's very, very easy. Just give it up. Give it up to us. Let us brainwash you, mind control you forever, and then we'll also use you like you are an object and disposable. But you know, it's no big deal. Very insignificant price. But also, guys, this is the first time I've heard Mrs. Grace speak with like passion. Because normally she's very, very aloof and mysterious in her speech mannerisms, so this is... she's about to show her true colors.
Reverse? Price? What are you talking about?
1999?
In the 90s, veins turned into wires. In the 80s, skulls turned into geometric shapes. Oh, in the 60s, what fun we had then!
I really didn't need to see this!
The entire world became a pop art spectacle. And Manus Vindictae have seen us through each one for all these many years.
The totally dead leader.
You're saying that the world is going to be transformed? That something weird will happen to our bodies too?
It's been a hot minute since we saw the Aboba.
You are exactly right.
And the Manus were behind all of this? Why?
Now, don't be so harsh on us. We've made heroic efforts to cleanse this world of its sickness. But each generation keeps making the same mistakes. Economic collapse, environmental crisis, endless wars and bloodshed.
Thus is the fate of humanity.
We had no choice. The wounds of this world must be cleansed, one deluge at a time. Now we are welcoming the new storm, one that will reverse us to an even more distant past.
Which year? Do we know? I guess we'll find out. Fear and anger intertwine. The crowd is like a volcano on the verge of eruption.
You're a lunatic, Captain. You need your head examined.
We've been new.
Lady, you need a psychiatrist.
Shit. No amount of therapy is gonna save her, okay? Guess 3. Dot.
But these things you're showing us, they really happened?
No need to take my word for it. You will all bear witness to it soon.
The crowd descends into a hushed panic. Every lapping of the waves can be heard amid their almost ghostly murmurs. This is the perfect moment to calm the crowd.
The storm is not coming.
Oh.
We are from the St. Pavlov Foundation, an organization dedicated to the protection and rights of humans and arcanists.
Oh, thank goodness.
As the Timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation, I can assure you, what she showed you won't happen here. Manus Vindictae are just trying to manipulate you into buying into their deception and hatred. Don't give in to this false fear.
You know what worries me? There's 2 outcomes. I see 2 outcomes. Or I guess I see 3 outcomes from this, okay? 1. Verton is correct. Oh no, okay, fine. Firstly, 1. Verton is wrong. And the storm is in fact coming, and the reason she is unable to detect it is because Manus Vindictae has somehow jammed like her power that allows her to basically keep track of the storms as well. So the storm will come and everyone will die, and then obviously Timekeeper and crew will have looked like they were wrong and maybe like betrayed everyone. So that's outcome 1. Outcome 2 is that Verton is correct and the storm is not going to come. Okay? However, for some reason, the experiment that Ulrich is doing, because Ulrich is trying to create an artificial storm, right? So that we can like check stuff or whatnot. I don't know the details. And then that storm gets out of hand and ends up wreaking havoc like the real storm. That's option 2. I only have 2 options. I thought I had 3. Those are the 2 options that I can think of that would be happening right here. So I don't know. I don't know what to believe at this point in time. We'll see.
Please, everyone, remain calm.
Another bamboo arrow shoots through the air. Okay, who the hell is shooting?
Cactus. You? Don't make me laugh.
Oh, was it Toa shooting the arrows? Blood, you suck. Fatutu doesn't hesitate to stop him.
Toa, wait! She seems trustworthy. Maybe we should listen to what they have to say.
Really? You think these people care about rebuilding our home? Were they there when Nukutea was hit by the great waves? Where was their protection then?
Well, we weren't there, because you guys were hidden from the rest of the world, so, like, I don't know what you expected.
I'm not sure, but I just can't bear the thought that we might make a decision we'll regret later. I don't want to see any more cracks and scratches on our shells.
Fatutu, I'm so sorry, but I think we might be kind of past that point. I think it's already a bit too late for some individuals. Her cries cannot overpower the murmuring of the guests, nor can they quell the rising fury of her kin. And they certainly cannot stop another poison arrow. Oh, Sinetto, it's been so long since I've heard her use her incantation.
This is getting out of hand. Be careful, Timekeeper. They're coming for us.
Guys, there's something about when Sinetto casts her incantations. This, like, the way that she says it, it's just... it makes me so happy. It's always on site with Sinetto. Well, the thing about Sinetto is that she will only step in when necessary. So then every time she steps in, it is on site. So,
do you feel ready to discuss?
Understandably so. Ooh, the enemies look pretty cool, but this is why we're fighting. We're fighting him now.
Loading. Don't be afraid.
Oh no.
Eliminate target.
For Lova when she has Rover. The AU, it's always on site. No matter what universe, no matter what gacha game.
Which will a fragment of truth.
A truth to heed.
A gift.
Okay, okay.
All in
Let's see.
Oh.
Unlucky, bro. Ooh, then background battle music is quite nice, though.
Would you care to lie down?
A little surprise.
Faraday's miracle.
Aim and shoot.
Honestly, wait, I like this one, because this one is kind of chill. So this is ambient music that I could actually listen
back to
to.
the salon.
Myself as well, or I could use it as a stream BGM. Okay, if I ever find that track, I'm gonna add that to my playlist. Okay. Well, what you gonna do now, Kamuta and company? The hall is in utter disarray. Labored breathing, sighs, and sobbing blend together like a sickly pot of thick stew.
No, this isn't right.
She wants to say more, but the familiar scent of herbal incense suddenly overwhelms her. Sleepy reeds, an herbal anesthetic used by Nukatai priests during surgeries.
I think you need some rest, sister.
Is he gonna attack her?
Huh?
No, he's putting her to sleep.
Sorry, Fatutu. This needs to be done.
Wait, what? Why is Salone helping? She doesn't even have the mask. Salone catches her as she falls unconscious. The ongoing confrontation on the other side of the hall is evidently far more intense. Okay, guys.
A fine speech, Miss Burton. Such delectable, righteous indignation.
Okay, Miss Grace, hold that thought. I know Salone also is supportive of Manus Vindictae because she wants to obviously recover, like, you know, their hometown and their island. But at the same time, I feel like, you know, she's currently witnessing everything that's going on. She's seen how the Manus power is kind of changing the people that she knows and loves. So why was she so determined to stop Fatutu still? I don't know. We'll see more of her motivations later, but...
Surrender, Miss Grace. Your lies will not succeed here.
Why, of course. To tell a lie brings the harshest of consequences. Even a kindergartner knows that.
However, she did not tell any lies. Grace surveys the hall. Countless eyes are fixed on her. Anger, hostility, confusion, disdain. She has walked through it all before and never left a trace. ...
Everyone, whenever there's an imminent storm, my watch here starts a countdown, but there have been no signs of...
Grace places a delicate hand on her raised arm, interrupting her speech.
What a coincidence, Miss Burton. I so happen to have a similar device myself.
Her stopwatch! Her stopwatch! Oh!
3.
Wait, it's happening right now?
2.
Oh! Wait.
1.
Impossible.
Huh?
Miss Burton. As you said, lies will not succeed here. The question is, who here
the
is
eclipse?
The liar? Ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to relish the sight before you. Here we are. The last evening on Earth.
What does she mean by that? What does she mean by that? She said the thing? She said the thing! But I'm too shook by what was going on. Okay, yeah, so why is it that Grace's watch works and then Verton's doesn't here? Are they actually jamming her signal? Or is it maybe they detect different things? Because we know Verton detects the storms that we have seen so far, right? So that makes me think that this storm has to be different. Like, it might still function like the storm and cause the same results, but maybe the origin of the storm is different, so that's why Verton can't detect it? Mayhaps? Bruh. Or maybe the Eclipse is a paid actor. I mean, Manus has the funds. Artificial storm? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I was thinking that maybe the reason Verton's watch doesn't work if there's no storm, or like if there is a storm, is because the storm itself is not like the storm that comes naturally, but actually something that was created in a different way. I thought that it might be because of Ulrich's experiment, right? Because they have the artificial storm, but I don't know. This is so ominous. Huh. I don't think they even started the artificial storm yet. So is it like a separate artificial storm? Oh my gosh, I'm so curious. Okay guys, I have a question. Because I'll be real, I won't be able to finish this today, okay? I'm like on my last legs. I'm on my last legs. I think I could handle like max like 3 more chapters. But do you think it would be better if this is like a stopping point? Like for everyone, you guys who have played it, right? I don't know how it progresses from here onwards. But like if I played like two or 3 more chapters, would I like stop it? Would I be like cutting off stuff happening like in the middle? End it here for the ultimate cliffhanger? There's like 23 or 24 chapters. Yes, I know the total number of chapters, which is why I like know I can't finish it today, because I'm like I'm actually on my last legs. I'm so tired, guys. Like that gave me a burst of energy, which is why I feel like I could probably hang on for 2 or 3 more chapters. But if this is a better stopping point, I would rather do that and then just finish the last part in one go. It's pretty long. Break now would be good. End it. It's a good cliffhanger. Okay. Okay. Because I do have time next week. My plan right now is next week we only have... Okay. Here's the I guess my plan that I'm thinking is because next week I will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for sure. Wednesday and Thursday are probably just going to be Zenless Zone 0. Oh wait, but Zenless, it comes out Wednesday night, right? Oh, so I won't even be able to like do any story on Wednesday. Okay, either way, we'll be playing Zenless Zone 0 on Wednesday and Thursday. We'll do like Vivian polls on Wednesday probably. Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday I can stream for sure. Monday I will try my best to stream, but I have like a lot of stuff to do. So I will probably be pretty busy and might not be able to stream. But we'll see. So Tuesday, I was thinking I could finish the rest of the story. Because, okay, realistically, we are on stage, that was 13, right? So if we have 2 hours left of the story. Which would, for me, average length would probably take me 4 hours to play. So if we spend 4 hours on the story next Tuesday, after that we can probably play like something else as well, a different gacha game. I won't be able to play the new update next week for Reverse because I'm leaving on a trip Friday morning, and I do really want to play the new Zenless stuff before I leave. So we will play the start the new Reverse stuff the week after on the Monday probably, but. Yeah, so I'm thinking Tuesday, maybe we can finish the rest of the Reverse story and then play some maybe Wuwa mayhaps. And then Monday night, if I can stream, I'll try my best to. We can just play, like, we can just do something like yapping, chilling. Most likely, if I am able to squeeze in some time there. So... yeah, traveling? Yeah, I'm going on a short weekend trip with my friends to Montreal. And it's gonna be I'm really excited. But holy shit, we're leaving at like 8 a.m. in the morning. And then we were planning our itinerary. And then, listen guys, my sleep schedule is completely like so off from my friends because they have to wake up early and stuff because they have a regular job. So they're used to waking up early. So then they were planning the schedule where we're gonna start our schedules at like 9 a.m. Which means we have to get up before that. I'm going to be so cooked. I'm going to be so cooked on the trip. Because we're waking up at like 8 a.m. and then leaving and like, you know, starting our plans at 9 a.m. and I 07H, I will definitely be chugging coffee like crazy. But yeah. So if it's not Tuesday, it's a video reaction. Yes. But I will be able to play it on Tuesday because I really want to play it. Because guys, the video reactions are fine, but I still prefer playing it myself because I like being able to control when I like pause and play the story. So I do want to finish it on like in the actual game before it leaves. So we'll finish it on Tuesday, and then we'll probably play some like extra, maybe the Zenless or Wuwa. Because right now, like after I finish the Star Rail story, there isn't too much for me to do in Star Rail at the moment, so that's nice. I don't have to there isn't like too much stuff I have to clear in Star Rail for now. But so yeah, I think that will be the plan. So yeah, we'll stop the story here for today. I'm sorry guys. Listen, I have been doing my best. I've been doing my absolute best to be into it, and I actually have been into it. Like just now, again, chapter 13 gave me a big burst of energy because what the hell was happening there? But I do not think I could last for the rest of the stream. It is already 5 p.m. I still haven't eaten a proper lunch. I haven't eaten proper food today, okay? I had the one like that, like the rice cake like thingy-mabobber, the cube, and then I drank most of a cup of coffee and like a small bowl of soup. So I'm gonna probably hop off and grab some food and get some editing done, and then I have a call later to work on the song with Nicole and Scotty, our fan song, our Fine On fan song. So yeah, that'll be okay. Wait, actually, before I end, hey, you guys let's post a Vivian teaser, okay? My Vivian teaser reaction. It's been like a bunch of hours, so I think I can post it now and it'll be fine. So okay, I'm just gonna post it. So yeah, if you guys wanted to see my reaction to the Vivian teaser, then here it is. Here it is, guys. I will actually, yeah, go take a look at that after I end stream. But yeah. Apart from that, I'm gonna hop off, get some editing done, and then yeah, it's gonna be. I'm excited. It'll be a good time. We're supposed to remind you to update thumbnails. Oh right. Let me do that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the reminder. Stop test. I can fix that right now. It's not a big deal. Upload file. Oh wait. View test. New test. New test. New test. New test. Thank you. Thank you, Hamburger, for the reminder. I am very zzz right now. Oh wait, I was supposed to update the thumbnails, not for the Vivian one. I was supposed to update the thumbnails for the for the reverse live stream, not this one. Shit. Okay, wait, let me update those thumbnails real quick. Oh, I'm so fried. But okay, let me change this. Let me restart this test. Average hamburger W, exactly. View, new test. But yeah, this song is honestly so soothing. I'm gonna find more songs to add to my playlist. I will do that. But okay. But yeah, also guys, I'm gonna be live again in the morning, by the way. I'm not done for the week yet, okay? We're gonna be live in the morning for the anniversary special program. We're gonna do a watch party, and then we'll probably be watch partying with some others as well. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the morning for that. I'll post the listing after I end stream here, but I'm super excited for that. So I'll probably try to be live at least an hour before it starts, which is why I'm gonna try to go to bed early tonight so I can actually get enough rest to recover for that. But yeah, I'm excited, cannot wait, and I will see you guys for that then, I guess. Okay, very cool. Thank you for the stream. Enjoy your food and rest. Oh, I definitely will. Do not worry. Do not worry about that. I will, in fact, be enjoying some nice eeps. But okay, guys, we are going to go raid my friend Yumemi. Yumemi is having a birthday celebration right now, so go send them lots and lots of love. There's no raid on YouTube, unfortunately, because I'm too tired to deal with that, so we'll deal with that later. But yeah, apart from that, thank you guys so much for coming. I'll see you guys in probably around 13 hours. Yeah, around 13 hours for the WUWA special program. I'm really, really excited. Cannot wait. And yeah. That's all. That's all I got. I'll see you guys after I've gotten some rest. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Take care. And I will see you guys soon. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you guys had fun. Sorry we couldn't finish the story today. I really did try my best. But unfortunately, the Yap tax was too strong, so we were unable to avoid it. But yeah, we'll finish it. We'll finish on Tuesday, 100%. So I'll see you guys. If you guys are here for Reverse, see you guys then for that. If you guys would like to, are excited for the WUWA special program, see you guys in 13 hours for that. And yeah, thanks so much for coming. Take care, y'all. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, go send Yumemi lots of love. Go say hi. She's having a birthday karaoke with Batsu Wheels, I believe. So it's exciting. It's exciting. But yeah, anyways, thanks so much, guys. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your day, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you guys later. Bye-bye, Grim, Sami, Super Ninja, Hex, Hamburger, Hags, But I'm Shy, Queasy, and everyone else who is still here. Pyrokinetic, thanks so much for the follow. What's up? Hope you had a good time. And yeah, take care, y'all. Peace out. I'm gonna keep waving. Okay, bye. I'm sending it. Peace out.